Then I'm going to get my music going.
Thank you for the head pats.
Cowd, thank you for the head pats. How are you? It's a glorious WoW Wednesday. Soils! How are you all this fine Wednesday? It's time for a glorious, glorious WoW Wednesday.
It is. It is time.
I'm just letting my first ads of the stream get done. I'm also gonna unmess up something that I did for work.
Hi, Alexia.
Alexia, it's Wednesday.
Thank you for the head pats.
Thank you,
Oh,
Network,
yeah.
for the head pats.
I've come for your pickle.
Let me get the shared chat going, honey.
Thank you for the head pats.
Laughable, thank you for the coming for my pickle and for the head pats. Thank you so many, everybody, for giving me the head pats.
I've come for your pickle.
We're both doing pretty good.
Yeah, we are doing very well. It's being a great WoW Wednesday.
My mailbox is exploding.
I don't think Ghostie's looked at her mailbox just yet. Oh boy, she's looking at it right now.
Do I have the
Laughable, I always love your anime girl freaking emotes that you have somehow that you've always got. And again, we are playing on the Turtle WoW private server, so this is entirely free and anybody's always welcome to join and play with us.
Which profession? There is a symmetry in the idea of the hide of your enemy providing you with protection. To further your leatherworking skills, look for Una inside the Thunder Bluff Armorers on the Middle Rise.
You did find me a bunch of nice drops.
The needle is small, but the thread is strong and the stitches are fine. Are packed with thrall
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
the horde will not be driven from these lands.
Almond!
Yes, young one, you have a gleam in your eye. I can tell you're eager to venture back to the plains for the hunt. May you bring honor to your clan. I work with the skins
You guys can hear me, right?
beasts,
Yeah, we can. How are you, man?
clothes and armor for the people of Thunder.
Yeah, we were trying to message
okay,
you
there we
because
go.
I was wanting to
I'm doing good. I was just.
Then I will fashion something for you.
Oh, okay, okay.
I just watching this fucking high elf paladin try to be over here.
we were hoping to get you all set up on this to be ready for WoW Wednesday, but you're still welcome to get in and join us and everything.
Oh, dicks, I like just woke up from a nap, so fucking.
Understand. Nappy kind of day.
Nap sounds good.
What brings you here?
These
I
are
need to
very
fly
nice
phone
pieces.
vendors.
They'll make fine leather goods.
Thanks,
Here,
something.
adventurer, take this in trade. The
The
Kodo beasts of Mulgore
mail
are
that
strong
network
and
gave me.
sturdy, traits much respected among us. If you are skilled in leatherworking and wish the knowledge to make a Kodo hide bag, then bring me supplies for my trade. Do this, and I will share my knowledge with you. The Kodo beasts of Mulgore are strong and sturdy, traits much respected among us. If you are skilled in leatherworking and wish the knowledge to make a Kodo hide bag,
okay, hopefully now you
then
guys can hear me a little bit
supplies for my
better.
trade.
I think we were hearing you just fine before.
Share my knowledge with you.
There are times I'm saying stuff. No, I'm saying stuff, and Discord itself is muted. Like my thing doesn't light up green.
Oh, that's weird.
Hail.
Huh.
Yeah, no, because I had the noise suppression like completely around the motherfucker. And I always have my phone on my leg. Anyways, I asked if Turtle was something to download or if it was on a like web browser.
Yeah, it's got a download. It's like if you... Let me send you the link. Because it's got like a client to download. That basically, like, you'll download it.
Yeah. Don't worry about the link. Don't worry about the link, because I have to search it up, because remember, I don't have my laptop. So if you send me a link, I can only go so far with it.
Okay.
But I'll look,
it's like turtle-wow.org, and they've got a, what's what I'm looking for? I can't think of words. They've got a, like a download client button, and you download that, and after you, and make your account, I would say first, that way you can just log in.
Okay.
You know, you're coming through a lot worse now.
You are coming through real choppy. It's like your internet's not doing so good.
Yeah, give me one sec. Okay, how is this?
That sounds pretty good.
Better.
That makes a lot of fucking sense. My Wi-Fi was turned off on my phone.
Oh, that's weird. But, alright.
How may I aid you? Oh, good.
No, it's because I use a Wi-Fi extender. There are times the Wi-Fi extender kind of fucks up a little bit.
Oh.
So it'll severely drop the quality of my Wi-Fi connection. So like nothing will work. And then the moment I turn my Wi-Fi off and use mobile data, it's perfectly fine. There's times I forget to turn it back on.
Oh, I got you. Make seance, make seance.
Alright. Oh my god. Huh. You know, here, Ghost, it's funny that you said architects.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's partially what I based it off of.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
That is cool.
Oh yeah, Almond, for you and, Barbarian. I don't know how much y'all like reading versus just having the game tell you where to go. But there's, if you don't want to have to necessarily do a shit ton of reading, I've got an add-on recommendation for you guys, which is PF Quest, which you can do in the launch, like in the little launcher menu, like you don't have to go out and manually install it, and it will show you like where quest objectives and stuff are instead of you having to like open up the quest log and like read it.
But I'm not really picky on that. I don't really care too much about, because I mean I play a lot of like RPGs and stuff, and I mean shit, half of Pokemon is reading.
Yeah.
So I don't really care about that. My thing is I'm very adaptable, especially when it comes to like just new games and stuff. So I would much rather just go with whatever, like if you already have a certain mindset on playing and stuff, I'd rather just go with that and adapt to it than try to have you teach me this whole different thing that even you're not really that accustomed to.
Well,
and
I'm accustomed to reading and everything, and I was doing that for a long time until I was eventually, it was just like, alright, I'm tired of reading, I want to turn my brain off, and I went and got the PF quest.
Yeah, give me a second, I need to finish typing this message.
Also, if you want the, like, the NPCs and stuff to talk to you and all of the OG quests to have, like, voiceovers, there's an AI voiceover pack thing that you can get and install. I really liked that because it gave a lot of, new breath to, like, old places that I've been. And it also lets me know when I'm running into a, Turtle WoW, like, you know, like, restored or added quest, because it won't have the AI dialogue because, you know, the voice packs are, you know, it's basically like there's like, I think it's like 5 or 6 people that, like, you know, like did like what you did and used like a blurb, like you did for me to do the Almond TTS, and they did that into a pack, and then used an AI to do the voice generation, and then just did like a database dump of all the old vanilla quests and assigned that. It's pretty neat.
I don't know how I'm supposed to have any room in my inventory.
What about
my thing
is your bank full, dear?
Yes. Yes. I mean, I can buy another bag slot, but I don't have a bag to put there.
Damn.
But
yeah, no, I was saying though, with how much Barbarian knows about just WoW in general.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the reasons, like, last time I was talking to him, I was like, hey, you don't mind if called as you, right? And he's like, yeah, no, of course. I was like, awesome, because he was asking me so many questions last night, and I felt so bad, because I don't know shit about WoW or anything. So, every time he would ask me a question, I'm like, maybe we're doing this? I don't, that's also kind of why I was like, DMing you a few questions, like what region we'd be playing in, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so, yeah, because I know that there's only 2 servers right now, and the PvP one is, like, honestly, like, it's not that populated.
it has maybe 3,000 people.
It's
on a good day.
It's not great, and honestly, if you're not out to get griefed by just almost every opposite faction player you come across, it's not fun. Because it being a PvP server, it just means that your PvP flag is on all the time. So, like, you know, somebody who's been no-lifing that server that's level 60, even if you're only, like, level 5, they can just roll by and just, like, kill you and then move on, just because they can.
The fuck?
And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not about it. Although Nordinar is starting to get so overpopulated, they're making another fresh server. But I don't care about server racing, so I didn't necessarily want to move to it, since all of my characters and stuff are here.
Makes sense, yeah. Fun shit, though. Fun shit.
Yeah. I'm glad that this is getting really popular and that it works really well. Obviously, it's still got its, like, hiccups there, hither and thither, because they're, like...
I mean, it's fan-made, isn't it? Like, it's not, like, by, like, actual WoW developers. It's just some dudes in a fucking room.
Yeah, it's basically like a group of, like, I'm trying to remember what it was last time I looked, but it's somewhere between the realm of, like, 10 to 15 friends that just really liked the original game, and they started hosting it, and then they were like, oh man, but what can we do that's, like, unique? And they're like, what if we start restoring all of the, like, cut content from the original game? And so then they started doing that.
That's the thing, like, dude, that reminds me of when I was working with, they're called the Eclipse team. They were working on, it was at first they were trying to make a sequel to Super Mario Sunshine, like a little like ROM hack thing. King of the losers! The more development went on, the more it kind of shifted into reviving the beta version of Super Mario Sunshine, which I highly recommend. Any fan of Super Mario Sunshine, if they have not heard anything about the beta and shit, my god, look into it, because we almost got one of the best fucking Mario games. that, in my opinion, would have topped Odyssey. Because a lot of the shit that Odyssey has in the game was taken from the beta version of Sunshine.
Oh, I didn't know that. I loved Odyssey.
I didn't know that either but then when I started looking into everything, the director for Super Mario Sunshine, he's gone on to, he's the creator of the Switch.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so I mean, I was looking into this guy, and it's like, you know, yeah, he ended up helping with the Switch, and also, you know, directed Super Mario Galaxy and Odyssey, and, you know, a few other Marios. So, you know, definitely made sense why Odyssey had a lot of, like, Mario Sunshine. But and mostly it's just like because Super Mario Sunshine was supposed to be like a tourism-based. Yeah, I know it's still technically tourism-based, but it's like, instead of going around collecting shine sprites by, like, you know, removing Shadow Mario's, like, work and all the goo and all that kind of shit, instead of that, you're helping tourist ratings. And you go through helping people, like, you know, you'll help one person with, like, you know, constantly, like, moving bags in and out of the Hotel Delfino and everything. Or another scenario is, like, you're helping a little girl find her mom because, you know, she went out to get ice cream and never came back. Some shit, like, you know, like, it's really cool missions. And there's a whole bunch of areas that were just cut. Like Warship Island. Imagine a fucking
the 2-player mode for Sunshine was also cut.
Yes, well, that was, yeah, but that was more of like that was more meant for like mini-game type stuff. So one player would be Shadow Mario, running around the map, and pretty much it's kind of like, think Splatoon.
I mean, no, there was a long time ago there was supposed to be like a Mario and Luigi like 2-player co-op thing going on. Like, I remember seeing like a tech demo or something of it at one point. Like, you know, it was very rough, but they cut it like really. It was like they cut it about the same time. I think they cut. Like it was a super early build.
What the fuck? Okay.
So I think in the files there's even still like. So I think in the files there's still a rough Luigi in there.
Okay, so you're thinking about, yeah. You're thinking about Super Mario 64. 64, yes, had a whole thing planned with Luigi, and it was going to be on the, what was known as the 64 DD, or disk drive.
No, I mean, I know about that. Well, no, I thought there was a build of Sunshine that was, like, super early on that also had the Mario and Luigi doing a Flood, like, co-op thing.
No, it was only Mario and Shadow Mario. In fact, let me just double check this just to make sure. So I know there even in the game today, there are still there's leftover code that you can. I mean, you can. Why the fuck do I keep getting so many spam calls? My God. But there's like you can. God damn it! I've been literally getting spammed with spam calls, and every time it happens, my brain just fucking resets. But right, there's leftover codes and stuff though, where where you can, if you, especially using an emulator, it's a lot easier to execute the code and kind of be like, to make it to where one person can be Shadow Mario and the others, and it's like that gives you the whole ability to, you know how Shadow Mario would pick up Peach when he's fucking like running shit. Fucking Prince can do the same thing. Okay, now everybody's fucking messaging me, and oh my God, can I talk for 2 seconds, please, people? Oh my God. Oh, okay. I'm still in the search bar for Google. I haven't even been able to fucking look up what I'm trying to look up.
Big job. Oh man, I'm so excited for the Turtle WoW update to come out. Oh no, Badu said you were right. It was a versus mode, so him and I are both wrong. So yeah, you're right. You're right, Almond.
Half right.
What do you mean?
didn't know there was supposed to be a versus mode. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
getting into
okay.
hell yeah, the gritty
In the
goose.
code, I was half right when I was
Always
saying
winning.
like there is stuff in the code, including camera and character data, but it's not fully implemented. The thing that I'm remembering, the visuals I have in my head is there's a fan-made mod that used some of the leftover code and just finished it. And so that's the visual. So it was supposed to be Shadow Mario and other characters. So so that's why I'm saying half right, because there most likely is Luigi and stuff also. I've only seen Shadow Mario because it makes sense. But from everything that I'm reading, basically we're both right.
Fair enough. Well, I knew you were right about the versus mode for sure. Yeah, Badoof says that, yeah, that other thing was cut before beta.
Yeah, no, the cool thing was, oh man, I had to really dig for it to find. I have letters from, I believe his name is pronounced Koizumi. Let me actually fucking make sure. No, not Mario. Mario.
Marcuccio.
Yeah, okay, Koizumi, I knew it. So my name is, like a while ago when I dug out one of my copies of Super Mario Sunshine, I forgot that it was the one I pulled out managed to be the pretty much the brand new copy that like my mom had gotten. So it still had everything in it, like all the like the manuals and the papers and all that kind of stuff. And there was one little thing, like a little one little slip or pamphlet that if you filled out like the back and everything, like card information, and you sent it in, then you would receive a you would either receive a full strategy guide, like pretty much like a Nintendo Power strategy guide for the game, or you could get a T-shirt. And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, fuck. Might be 20 years later, but let me see if I can get a T-shirt.
That would be cool if they
So I
still
end up
let you get a
filling the thing
T-shirt.
out, and yeah, if I filled the thing out and all that kind of stuff, and also include like a little letter, just kind of giving like a little story. Mostly explaining like hey, I've been playing this game for absolutely fucking years. Like I know I might not could get anything from this, and da da da. And it's like, but then also asking like hey, if you guys ever have any like old builds of the our old betas and stuff of Super Mario Sunshine, like it'd be really cool to check them out and all that kind of shit. And then like, God, it was like 7 months later, I want to say, I actually ended up getting something back from it was like, I'm pretty sure it was like Koizumi's assistant or something, and pretty much saying like how sweet it is to to receive the message and everything, and saying that obviously they don't have any T-shirts or anything left over. That surprising after 20 years they don't have anything, but and they also explained how it's they can't exactly just give out old copies of games and shit. So I didn't get any betas, but I at least got a response, and that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool. I mean, pretty awesome.
Sucks how the company's fucking turned into now. So I feel like if Koizumi was running Nintendo, shit would be a lot fucking better. But he's just a director of things. He can only direct. And no offense, but Koizumi, your direction's not the fucking right one.
You'll have that in the big jobs. There's some nice shit that comes out of Shadow Fang Keep. I would kind of want to do that.
Shadow Fang Keep,
Yeah. There's some goodies that come out of Shadow Fang Keep that'd be pretty nice.
Can any of us make a Wii Controls blood potion?
I'm pretty sure Network can.
Why the fuck would you even... Why okay, no, I need to look at over here. Actually, let me just not even be in your stream anymore. Why am I even in your stream?
He said he'll send you one once he lands.
Which... I looked over at my screen and I was on a stream that they're talking about something and it's like... Then they had like a whole message or whatever. And it's like, why even talk about that if... It's like, okay. And it's like, yeah. So I try not to just... I try to leave whenever my friends just, stop streaming, because then, then they raid, and then they raid, and then they raid. So I just get taken down this fucking rabbit hole of Twitch to a point where suddenly I would wake up one night, I'm randomly watching some random streamer, and I'd gone through like 7 streamers in the time that I had gone to bed. And in those like 7 streamers, I got 5 subscriptions, and I'm not even following any of them.
Oh wow.
You get that these big jobs.
Which is on some shit, man.
Bidoof said that his favorite mod is for Super Mario Bros. 3, where player 2 gets to take control of the enemies. That's pretty neat.
And I'm in your stream now. I don't know why the fuck I didn't switch over earlier.
Oh, you're fine. My HD mod is messing up. I wonder if there's another version out there that I need to update to, because some female models are not getting the top half of their face.
Oh.
Yeah, female humans are not getting the top piece of their face, and it's kind of funny looking.
I know engineering is a pain to level up, but tool crafting is kind of a pain too.
A lot of things are a pain at particular stages.
Hey, Cald, when you get a chance, I sent you some in your DM.
Let's take a look-see.
Coco Pop, the Biduff asked me, tell Cald he's the best turtle on Twitch. You better watch your asshole. Papa's coming. Sweat Frog. Cald, you're the best turtle on Twitch. Yeah, your stream is shell-tastic, and we're lucky to have you. You always make WoW Wednesdays fun with Ghost Dog.
I don't think I've ever...
One, Huggies, and roar! Ooh, keep it up. Every demon's loving it.
Coco Pop, thank you. They'll call us the best turtle on Twitch. Your watch your asshole, Papa's coming. What the fuck? I appreciate it, Badoo. Thank you so much. You always appreciate the kind words.
We always appreciate it.
Brother, no.
Isn't ready
Save these fools. Gotta munch them.
Hada hada.
Da-da-da. Oh, thank you, Badoo. Thank you for summoning Caldet.
Wait, you never streamed this early, my guy. What are you doing? Ah, you fuck. Oh, he's doing audio. Sorry, I have music artist side.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Watch a lot. It honestly one of the smartest like things to ever do on stream, because he produces music, and normally, like, at least for a lot of people, like, watching music production, it wouldn't exactly be on the top of their to-do list, you know?
It's still cool, though. So, it's just like people who do game dev stuff, like...
Well, yeah, but, like, to kind of make it a little more accessible for people who, let's say, like, aren't that into, like, music production and maybe don't know all the stuff that's going on, like, I highly recommend checking out Eliminate, because bro does he does like streams where he'll have his Discord server, like there's a channel where people will post all kinds of like TikToks and YouTube shorts and stuff of like just a weird sound. Like, say it's like a bike that the wheel is like off center, so it'll rub against the like the side of the frame. And they'll kind of make
yeah.
And so he'll take that and he'll put it into put it into like FL Studio, and he will like tweak it, put filters over it, shorten it up or all that kind of stuff, and he'll turn it into a song. And then what he'll do is that he'll post that same sample in his Discord, and he gives himself like a hour and a half, 2 hour like deadline. So he spends about that long making the song. And while he's doing that, all of his Twitch subscribers are, making it to where, they're doing the same thing. So after he's done and he finishes making his beat and the timer goes out, then all of the people that were making tracks, they'll upload them to SoundCloud and then give him the link. And then he'll go through all the submissions and, we'll have chat help him decide, like, which one's the best. So it's a real great way to, like, for one thing, it helps smaller artists kind of make a little bit of a name for themselves, because, everybody sees who made what.
Yeah.
And it's just awesome. And then Bishu is another person who's his popularity is starting to kind of go up a little bit, which I'm fucking happy for, because dude's really awesome. I don't know if you guys have seen Ludwig do like make a beat or whatever. He did like a video where he made a beat or whatever, and Bishu ended up fixing it because, respect to Ludwig, but dog needs a little bit more lessons. But yeah, he ended up fixing the beat and everything, and so now he has the attention of Ludwig, which is funny, because then Ludwig was like, should Bishu and I beat off? And it's like, no, don't say that.
I mean, no reason to correct that.
I don't want to see you and Ludwig beat off, like, don't, no. But anyways, but what he does is a similar thing. He turns the same thing that Eliminate does, except what he does, occasionally he'll do, like, vibing to your music streams, where, if you're subscribed to the Twitch, then there's a thing down below that you can enter a SoundCloud link, and it'll input your name on like a pie chart. And pretty much how it works is the more Twitch subscriptions that you gift, then the bigger your name on the pie chart gets. So you have a bigger chance of your song being played next. And what's cool about that is that it raises your chances of your song being played on stream, but it also gives, because you're gifting subscribers, it also allows other people who maybe don't have the money to subscribe that month, they get a free gifted subscription, which means they're now able to, request their own songs. And it also means that they're also able to participate in, battles and stuff later on.
That is pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, right? It's fucking awesome, because, like, everybody gets a shot. Everybody gets a chance, It's like nobody really gets, like, left out or anything.
Yeah.
And because it's somebody that has a good chunk of money, they really want their song to be heard, and you have a song that you wish could be heard, but you're not subscribed, well, there's a fat chance that you'll get a gifted sub, and you'll be able to submit it anyways.
Yeah, pretty
That's
cool.
awesome.
What's up, Wapoo?
What's up, Wapoo?
Just going to say hi for a second, but I'm not going to go leave me food.
Fair. Gotta make the Lambert foodies.
Basically.
You like that? Oh, I can't. Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about.
What?
That if I know you said that Barbarian likes to do like melee classes. There is a melee build for hunters that I forgot is a thing, and it's stupid that I forgot it.
He's done other. He hasn't. He said he hasn't done rogue, but he's done like warrior shaman and druid, and he named one other and I forgot. But so he knows like all the classes and stuff. Cause like I said, he's also played. He's played World of Warcraft, just not TWoW. Oh no, woohoo!
Yeah, he said he was gonna go make food. But man, I love that like you can do the melee hunter build because like it was always so weird that you couldn't. Because one of the prominent heroes was the Beastmaster from Warcraft 3. And his name is like Rexar, and he helped like the founding of Morgamar and the construction of it. And he's even like in the game. Like you can find him in Desolus, like he wanders around in Desolus. Dude is a massive mountain of like a half... Hi, Iron Strike! He's like half orc and half ogre, I forget what that's... It's got like a name, I forget what it is, but a lot of people call him half-breed and like look down on him for it. Yeah, he's a big, big boy! But his whole thing is as the Beastmaster in Warcraft 3 is basically he was a melee hunter. Like he had 3 pets that you could choose from between like a bird, a boar, and a bear. But he dual-wielded one-handers and fought alongside them. And so like whenever World of Warcraft came out and hunters were a thing, and it looked like survival hunters were supposed to be the melee hunter, like a lot of people wanted to do that, to do like their closest Rexar, like basically like power fantasy / cosplay, like they wanted to be the next Rexar. But the problem with it in original retail and everything, until they eventually just got rid of melee hunters in general, was that most of the talents and stuff just like didn't work.
What?
So now I like that in Turtle WoW, not only did they make the talents that didn't work, they reworked the entire survival tree to work better than it ever has before as a melee tree. I'm doing pretty good, Iron. I think we're both doing pretty good today.
Yeah, I made sure to stretch and hydrate, so we're doing pretty good.
God, I always stay hydrated.
I don't know how much I'm actually hydrating. I'm drinking a Diet Dr. Pepper.
You can always tell by the color of your pee.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So, okay, to be fair though, it is a little easier for boys because we have a personal funnel. We can just, be like, let me dipstick real quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. Like with women, you gotta do a whole like contortionist bend just to see down in there, and it's gonna be like, maybe you gotta pull like a flashlight or something, just kind of, kind of get down there and be like, I think that's yellow. Because like like fuck trying to like stand up, turn around, look, and then just be like, well fuck. Because every time I stand up, I immediately flush. So it's like.
Wow, that's a good habit.
It's a very good habit. With the shits I take, it's a very good habit.
Hey man, your body tells you a lot if you pay attention.
Yeah, that's why I don't use the bathroom at friends' houses. I will annihilate your toilet. I'm like, I wish I was joking. I wish it was a haha funny thing, but I have actually caused my friends like plumbing trauma.
You'll have that at these big jobs. They lack the poop knife. What is
Dude, it's
the
bad,
what
man.
is the poop knife?
I don't know. It's a,
What do you
it's a
think it
cultural
is?
thing.
I mean, I imagine it's like a rubber mixing spatula, but for the toilet. Clear, overhydrated, yellow, underhydrated.
Whenever
Yeah, you're right, Iron. I drink way too much stuff because I piss clear like almost all the time, which is really weird because I drink almost nothing but soda.
well, it's still water, man.
There's water in there
I mean,
somewhere.
there's also, you know, it's like carbonation and shit too. But
There's water in there somewhere, and I'm getting it.
right, soaking in from the air. Oh, fuck, what was I gonna say? God damn it. Oh yeah. Every time I hear the word poop night, I always think about those shits that just feel like they're slicing at your insides.
I have had some of that before. Yes, it is not
Where
healthy.
it's like, goddamn, did I eat some glass? Like, what the fuck? Why is it cutting me badly?
Poop knife is a Reddit story thing. Oh my god, that sounds terrible.
Okay, I figured. I'm sure I've seen like a video on somebody going over it.
Free leather, baby.
I used to watch the fuck out of like people just going over like subreddit posts and shit.
Of course, Iron Strike. You're always welcome to lyric.
Yeah, you're always welcome to lurk, Iron. Just put us up in the background and do what you need to do.
I apologize in advance if anything I say out of pocket wakes you the fuck up.
No, you're good.
I'm loud. I'm not talking to you.
That's what this is all about. This is Chaos Stream. I took the comfy tag off of my shit months ago. I'm not cozy anymore. I'm Chaos. So, dude grew up always having a poop knife to make it go down. So they took one of those massive shits and then came out and asked his friend for the poop knife. They, of course, had no earthly idea what they meant. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you both. Have a good stream. Love you all and see you later. And we love you, Iron Strike. Thank you for giving my wife the biddies.
Thanks for the biddies.
Titties with the biddies. Hey, titties! I just noticed you were called it.
Oh yeah, I am called that.
We gotta start working on what's it called? We gotta fucking work on like a girl voice for you.
I've actually got I can kind of do one, but it's not very good.
Iron Strike just.
But I do have a thing coming in.
Look at them bits fly.
I do have a thing coming in that might let me enable a girl voice. I don't know. It's got a girl voice toggle. We'll see how that works. Whenever it comes in, it should be in by Sunday, I believe, or by Saturday. But thank you for Iron Strike. Thank you for the 5 biddies. The biddies for my titties.
Yeah. Dude, gotta have titties, biddies. Fuck. Goddamn.
Gotta have biddies for titties.
Of course.
And we all know Claudette ain't got no itty bitty titty. She got them mommy milkers. The childbearing hips. The mommy pudge. The idea, this is what the peak female form looks like. The shell for protection. The tail for balance. Somebody ain't looting their fucking mob, so I can't skin them. So let's see. Oh hey dear, would you want to try and run Shadowfang Keep? And judging by the screenshot you sent me earlier, Network, are you running Shadow Priest?
Oh damn.
And you're welcome to come in here if you want, Network.
Sorry, I've been just doing my thing with dual crafting. I wanted to clear some inventory space up.
That's a Healy priest.
It's a Healy Priest?
Yep.
Going holy?
Yep.
That's actually kind of really cool if we do, so there's a new, Prelate Iron Main, which is, so they restored the, so it's a cut area of Shadowfang Keep, and I'm glad they restored it. They did bring it back, like, later on, I think in Cataclysm, but it wasn't the same, because there is, these two things I think would interest you, especially the helmet.
As I was.
Yes, the Miter of Light looks incredible.
The Miter.
Yes, the Miter of First Light. Anyway, as
These are all
always.
level 20 though.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know what your current helmet is versus. Because I think for you being level 32, I think where you would want to actually be is in Scarlet Monastery Graveyard? Possibly. Yeah, you'd want to be in Graveyard for sure and looking at going into Library.
I mean, I am down for whatever. I was
We
gonna get pulled into a Jira thing, but if that's not happening, then I am super into doing dungeons. I'd like to run Shadowfang just to get rid of the quests.
I like that dungeon. I like it a lot. It used to be one of my favorite dungeons. Jeep reverberated fart.
Do you guys need me on this continent, or are we going back to the other? What do we do?
Well, Shadowfang Keep is on Eastern Kingdom. So it's not on Cal.
Right. I just came over here because I was going to help you because you got whacked. So.
Oh, that's just because, Almond! Thank you for the call to redeem. Back to my titties. At some point, there's going to be, like, a whole thing.
I was gonna do the TTS, but I can't find it.
The Almond TTS should be in there.
I see the ass.
Oh, I think I did. I think I did replace the normal with the ask. Hold on. Do you have any of the Do you have any of the Tangia vouchers?
No. I don't know. Wait, how do I even check that? I've never done anything with
Tangia.
Tangia.
Are you looking at the So are you looking at this on your computer or on your phone, like the stream?
Computer.
Okay.
I mean, computer, phone, it's always the same.
Roughly. So if you hover over the stream, there should be like a Tangia orange, or a Tangerine orange kind of like logo on the right-hand side. And so if you've never...
Oh, Tangia interactions. What the fuck?
Yeah, and so like if you've been doing any of the Tangia dungeons, there's like a 40% chance that you'll get a Tangia voucher to do those things for free. And so, like, how I spawned a couple of those dungeons, so, like, if you do the exclamation join to join the dungeon, and also in that same menu is where the little, like the little archway dungeon door is, and that's where you would customize your Tangia character, like, equip them with armors and stuff like that.
That's trippy, okay.
And, like I said, like, doing the dungeons, there's a 40% chance per dungeon that you're in that you will get a voucher to do Tangia interactions for free.
It's pretty fucking lit. Oh, what's up, Matt? How you doing?
Yeah, network, this is Almond. Almond Network.
Have we not met?
I think you have.
I was gonna say. I didn't either of my...
Man, the hunter's muzzle loader. 12 to 24, 7.8. I mean, it's still neat. Gotta get the drip.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Alright, well, I guess I will Hearthstone back to the Undercity and then find you guys over there.
Okay.
Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal.
You eating that dude's friend while you're killing him?
Yes, although I may about to get my shit rocked.
See, that was why I was coming back, but you kept running further away, and I'm like, I'm not chasing you that far.
Oh, damn it! Okay, I can get him. I just gotta be smart. Well, I've gotta be off on that freaking island. So, like, I gotta go back to, like, Razor Hill to turn in the quest and advance it. And then I gotta go back to that island.
Go back to the island. Oop.
But I can totally kill that motherfucker. I just gotta be smart. I was dumb, but I gotta be smart. I also need more ammo. Also, the whole thing of this character's name, of Clogan, is so fucking stupid.
What? Come on. What do you mean?
No, like, the reasoning behind me making it is stupid.
Hey, man, there's always a story, brother. It doesn't have to
There
be that
is,
stupid.
which
Okay,
is, so in Age of Empires, the Rise of Rome, the original Age of Empires Rise of Rome expansion, if you're playing the Rome civilization, one of the voice lines that comes from clicking on villagers is like, it sounds like Roman. And so I was just like, I was clicking around a bunch, especially clicking the shit out of the randomized name button, trying to think of a name. And for whatever reason, my brain was like, hey man, you're clicking that button a lot. You know what you would probably hear if you were playing Age of Empires? Rogan. And so then I was like, heh, I like having all of my names have the letter K in it, so then I was just like, Clogan?
Damn, he cleeping. Oh.
Whoa, that's a serious drop-off right there. It's like some kind of crazy abyss.
I want to finish killing this elite for this quest, and then I'll want to queue us, because it shouldn't it shouldn't take long with 2 damage and a healer to fill in 1 damage in a tank, I would hope. Healer!
Tanks are apparently... Healers and tanks are where it's difficult, so...
Tanks
we'll
are
see.
played the least, healers are played the second least, but are still played more than tanks, and then, like, you know, DPS are dime duds. And the main reason behind tanks versus healers of why to be played is because, like, healers can generally still quest by themselves and be okay because they can heal themselves. So, like, it may take them forever to kill something, but they're not going to get killed by mobs most of the time. Tanks, on the other hand, is like, oh yeah, my damage, dog shit. I don't take a lot of damage, but I can't deal a lot of damage either. And so it's kind of like a coin toss, and if you're going to be able to kill something, because they can't hurt you very much, but you can't hurt them very much. But since generally you don't have any way of self-healing, it's kind of a, alright, whoever misses the most, that's who loses.
Well, unless you're a shaman or a paladin.
Correct, shaman and paladin is different, but even then you have to be smart enough to save your stuff. Or if you did Fury tanking, which is a weird offshoot thing for warriors, that is a lot harder to do now than it was before.
Fucking interesting, though.
Dude, the amount of people that just get mad that I'm not seeing them and giving them buffs instantly.
Yes.
Too damn high.
People are privileged on those buffs, dude. It's insane.
Privileged in general.
I'm always just like, oh man, gee, thanks for the buff. I'm never like, bro, what the fuck? Why are you not buffing me? Where's my buff?
Because I'm calling you bluff. Haha, Lamau. I don't know.
Am I gonna be able to have this guy by himself? I feel like I'm not going to. I feel like I'm about to get my ass fucked. Yep, this is not good.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. My
Nope.
God, stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running? I'm running faster now. Because that is 2 elites. I can't do 2 elites. 2 elites is a lot.
Forget, what movie is that even from?
I do not know. I've only ever seen, like, the YouTube snippet.
I've seen... I know I've seen that movie, because the moment I heard the line in the snippet, I immediately recognized it.
Gotta give Alexia a nice little shout out. Let's go!
We need to do that to get the zombies off the car.
Had to do the sick tricks
it's
with
a
their
tactical
vehicle.
move. Ooh.
Man, I swear, it is so... Why do I want to be... Why am I a third? Man, I really wish they would give, Shaman dual wielding. That'd be cool.
Okay, it's Pretty Liars 1, that's the movie. What?
Oh, okay. That's fun.
We're running, and we're running, and we're running. Fighting, we're fighting, we're fighting. We're doing this smart, we're doing this smart.
Have you considered screaming victory for Sylvanas while you're doing it?
Victory for me. This victory brought to you by me. For me, myself, and I.
Me and myself and I.
Yep. There's that. Ooh, and I got a scroll of agility. Or no, scroll of strength. This still work. That's still extra damage, baby. All right, Lieutenant Turd Ball. Let's go. Let's go. Get the fuck out here. Oh, damn it.
I want to try Rico so bad.
It's a fun, goofy little game.
Oh, I know. I mean, shit. I feel like when I play it, my god, shit would be toxic.
I can
I'd have to do videos and shit on it.
And we're kiting. And we're kiting. And we're kiting. No.
Oh, speaking of videos, fucking Barbarian, that absolute mad lad, just up and sent me Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted. Just cuz. So now I'm gonna be doing a video. I played a little bit of it yesterday. Man, Five Nights at Freddy's has no fucking business being that terrifying, dog.
Yeah, he did a fantastic job on it.
Well, I played because Help Wanted 1, it gives you FNAF 1, 2, and 3, kind of like a version of 4 called Night Terrors, and then some other things I already forgot. But I played the first one, and I got to like Night 3 pretty easily. You know, and it's like, I mean, just that. No, what the fuck? No, I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. Okay. And then my dumbass decided, you know what? Since I'm already terrified enough as it is, let me play the second game, which is the most fucking terrifying. I'm sorry, everyone's like, oh dude, like FNAF 4 is the scary vote. No, I would play FNAF 4 30 times over FNAF 2.
I haven't played that many yet.
Fuck, man. I can't really, like, I've played FNAF, like, you know, like Sister Location and after, but they're at that point it's just they're lore games, you know. You're just playing for the story, you're playing for the lore of FNAF. You're not really like Sister Location was like the last one that really actually felt like a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Pizzeria Simulator is cool, different, you know, but it wasn't really like a Five Nights kind of thing. It's like you know.
I'm gonna queue us up for Shadow Thing. I wasn't meaning to cut you off. I was just letting them know that I was queuing us. You can actually be damaged if you want.
Yeah, I'm going healer.
Yay.
Shadow can kind of be both. I love freaking Mira who wants to get into this. I told her about Shadow Priests and how they like fix them and what their big caveats and stuff were, and how they went from being like a meme that was like just trolled on, and like pretty much anybody playing Shadow Priest back in the day was just like, number one, it sucked. Like number one, like Vampiric Touch didn't exist, which is like a thing that should have existed from the get-go. That didn't exist until Burning Crusade. But also, like, most of their talents and stuff didn't work. So, like, the talents and stuff that increased shadow damage, like, just didn't work. The one that gave, like, shadow damage a chance to stun didn't work. Like, there was just a whole bunch of Shadow Tree talents that didn't work. To the point that they were the absolute worst damage in the game. Like, even playing at their best capabilities, they were the worst. They were just dog-awful. Hot dog summer water. It was awful, and I like, you know, felt bad, man. And now they're at a point where every raid group, or almost any group, is always like, oh man, can we get a Shadow Priest?
As I was.
Having a Shadow Priest would be so fucking cool. Hell yeah.
See, none of the good stuff for that is available until higher level.
Yeah.
So, like, doing it low level, you can't help anybody.
Well, like, by 30, I think you can. Hold on. Let me... Talent, Priest. Let me see, what's the earliest level that you can get Vampiric Touch? So if we do, not that one, we do Blackout, do that, we do 3 in that, get Mind Flay, Mind Flay's Radical, get some Mind Blast, we'll get some Shadow Weaving. So yeah, by level 30, you could have Vampiric Embrace.
If you don't take wands and...
True, and then by 32, you would be able to... So if you took wands, then by... Which should be really the only thing you're dipping into, mostly outside of Shadow. There's a couple other things that you can get, but that would be like the first thing.
The cheaper spell costs or whatever that's also in that same tier. But I only took like 2 levels of it.
But it's only for instant cast spells, and it's only if they're in the Holy and Discipline tree.
Oh, it is instant cast. Wow, that's totally useless.
It's not if you're going Discipline. But outside of going Discipline, yeah, it's not that great.
Oh, no.
So that's why I was like, yeah, like, if you did take wands, which I would expect you to take, then by 32, of which you are, you would actually be able to have Vampiric Embrace, to where 20% of all the damage you deal is healed to you and your party. Like, you would have just gotten that as a level 32. Yeah, man, you gotta read.
Well, I guess I didn't fully understand what... Because there isn't any spell that's instant cast that's offensive or... I mean...
There is. There's offensive instant casts. Shadow Word Pain.
Oh, I guess that's a good one.
Strength and honor.
I'm saving 6%. Well, no, because that's Shadow Spell, so...
Oh, yeah, so yeah, it doesn't work for that. Yeah, it has to be out of Holy or Discipline.
Flash Heal
is
has
a cast.
time.
Correct.
Smite has a cast time.
The big thing that is for...
Renew.
Renew and your shield spells. Power Word Shield.
Renew and Power Word Shield. Okay, that is true. Power Word Shield is crazy expensive.
Yeah, so taking that is, like, for people that are going Discipline, whether you're going Discipline... Generally, if you're going Discipline Healing, Mental Agility is where you'd go, because Discipline Healing is healing through mitigation, which is all about shielding.
And I gotta go back to the Undercity if I want to respec, don't I?
You can just go to any Priest Trainer.
Okay.
Which, I don't think Hillsbred has one, but... Undercity does have one. Orgrimmar has one. I don't think Thunderbluff has one.
Where do I need to go to for this as well?
For where?
To get to the...
Shadowfang Keep?
Yeah.
Sepulchre would be your closest flight path, because it's just south of Sepulchre. It's right next to the, it's right next to the Werewolf Village. Firewood Village.
There it is. Okay, Sepulchre. Let me fly there.
There is not a Priest Trainer at the Sepulchre.
There is or is not?
Is not.
Okay, well, that's alright. I'll keep going holy for the moment. But
yeah, so yeah, like by
I may
32.
shift over to Shadow if...
Because like by your big thing at 32 for holy would be Spirit of Redemption, which kind of sucks, although they did make it better with this last overhaul. Because before, it was just that upon your death, you become a spirit healer for 10 seconds. You can't move, you can't do any offensive spells, you can just heal for 10 seconds after you die.
After you... How the fuck does that work?
Yeah, you're basically a
Beg your
ghost that
pardon?
can infinitely cast spells until
For 10
your timer
seconds.
runs out, and then you just...
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Which was
Sorry,
not great.
I had to step out for a second, I just got back.
Yeah, I mean, it's not ultimately great, 'cause you're still dead, but at least it's that last-ditch effort.
Well, they also made it better in the terms of that increases. It now also increases your total spirit by 5%.
Yeah.
So, like, now that it gives you a passive buff, because, like, it kind of sucked that it's the gateway to Proclaim Champion, which is your bread and butter for Holy. And it was like, man, I have to take this, like, really mid-ass thing that is, like, the worst-case scenario, but at least now it gives you the passive of 5% increased spirit. Also, you being an undead priest, technically, you are the best race to be a shadow priest, because your racial spells as a undead priest are shadow spells.
Damn.
Unless they move them to the discipline tree, but I'm pretty sure they're shadow spells still.
Yeah, they still do shadow damage, so... At least the one that I have, Devouring Plague, I don't think I got another one yet.
Which is, oh man, Devouring Plague. So deliciously good.
Devouring Plague is real good.
I'm a high enough level Shadow Fang Keep.
Yeah, you're actually bare minimum to get in the door.
Damn.
So are you gonna level like crazy? Yeah.
Should be alright.
Okay, which crazy though? Are we talking about the person crazy or oh?
Could have been. I wish Crazy liked this game. That'd be so cool.
He played it a little bit.
Yeah, but he didn't super care for it. It's just like, I don't think Wapoo, like, Wapoo also, like, didn't really care for it. Anybody need an 8-slot bag for any reason?
No, I'm on 10 and 12 at this point.
I'll take one for my bank.
But I'm not gonna lie, I've been wanting to make a priest for a really long time. And, it got to the point where I'm thinking of either getting rid of my Orc Hunter or this Undead Hunter to do a priest. And if I do a priest, it's going to be an Undead Priest, because I'm going to want to roll Shadow Priest so bad. Trolls make really good Holy. Obviously, any priest can do any job well. Like, there's no job that's going to be, like, you know, dog... There's no race that's like dog acid being the thing. There are ones that are particularly better at certain things, but...
All members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, adventurer. We have all suffered many burdens,
there was a whole
and if it were not for wisdom and honor, then we would be no better than the Scourge
because in survival,
while
you're...
our blood was tainted by the demon Manaroth.
Like, the earliest you could get it in survival is 40, but by 40 you can get Untamed Trapper, to where you can cast... Oh no, that's not the one.
Should be given to friend and foe alike.
Yeah, one of them allows you to do it in combat.
Yeah. Oh no, it is 40. So yeah, in addition to the other bonuses, all traps can now be placed while in combat.
Yeah.
Which, survival is the melee hunter, which is, pretty fucking cool. It's technically the hardest spec, like, technicality-wise, it's like the hardest spec to play as a hunter. Because, like, the top hunter DPS in Turtle, I remember when they first reworked survival and everybody was shitting on it, and he was going to prove to people that it was viable. He did go to it and stayed top DPS hunter in the entire server as a survival hunter, but he went and swapped back to marksman just because he was like, yeah, that was just way harder to do, and I want to be lazier, so I went back to marksman.
Damn.
And then his only thing behind not doing Beastmasters, he just thinks it's boring. But a lot of people think that about pet build classes in general. Like, it's a very common thing to be like, oh, doing a pet build? That's boring. You're not even playing the class. They're like, the game is playing for you. And I'm just like, yes, that is what I desire.
Yeah.
I want...
Yeah, I would definitely... I mean, I wish that you could do traps and guns.
You can. I mean, to a degree, because you can lay the traps down and everything, and like if you don't have your pet using growl, you can be shooting all the way until it gets up to you, and then you would like, you know, aspect change from hawk to wolf and start meleeing the piss out of it.
So that's true.
I'm about to say, that's what I do. And then also, if you have to, you can use wing clip, start running away, and then switch to like aspect of the cheetah to where you're really fast, and then start using like concussive shot and stuff, and just kiting the mob forever. And then you're technically like never in danger. Which is what I did to kill a level 20 elite, like by myself.
Hell yeah.
Which doesn't sound impressive, but as a 24, killing a level 20 elite by yourself is a little impressive.
Elites are a nightmare.
They are.
There's an elite
Hookity
that I
spookity.
was 6 levels over, and he still could kill me in like 2 hits.
Yeah, dude, that's what I was like. That's one of the things like I've always loved about like old WoW. Like seeing an elite was always like a I'm about to have a rough time. This is a rough part of town.
This is like Detroit.
Yeah, and they ain't gonna let you have shit in Detroit.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying. Yeah, shit in Detroit.
And like to me, that's fun. Seeing a mob and being like, I'm about to get my shits rocked, to me, is fun. That's a fun way to live.
100%.
Well, it's less that you're gonna get your shit rocked, and more that you actually have to take it seriously. Like, yeah, I can't fuck around with this thing. It will 100% kill me if I don't pay attention or, you know.
Yeah. Like
play to or play against its strengths and stuff like that.
Yeah, like play to its weaknesses and play to your strengths. Like
right.
You have to make that
Remember
decision.
when video games made you do that?
Yeah, I know. When fucking and that's the thing. That's why I like the old classic WoW, because this game does not hold your hand. It is not. You're not like the guy. You're not like the biggest, baddest dude to ever touch Azeroth. You're just a dude. Like, even in the intros, it's like, oh yeah, the Horde have been looking to bolster your army, so you decided to enlist. So it's like, you're just like Farmer Bob, who decided, like, I'm gonna make a name for myself. And he went to the place where they teach you how to be somebody.
That's where I kind of stand with, like, just modern games. Like, modern games, to me, one of the many reasons I never like playing them is because they're just too fucking easy.
Oh, I get that, 100%.
Like, everything is just laid out before you like a map. It's like, okay, you do this, now go here, now go here. Like, dude, I remember games that didn't have fucking tutorials. The best tutorial you got is, this is what this button does, have fun. Or, like, you know, or, like, either that, or it was literally a fucking menu that would pop up that would show, like, a little diagram of your controller and, like, what button does what. And then it's gone. Like, I remember having to whip out a camera and taking a picture of it. And printing that picture out.
Yeah.
So I can remember, you know, and that was like, that was it. There was no controller presets or, like, graphic settings or all that other extra crap that, in my opinion, just kills a game half more than it fucking helps it.
I mean, I agree. Well, like, that's the big thing about games, I feel like that a lot of game developers miss out on, is that you have an opportunity to teach the player through playing your game. You don't have to tell them.
Yeah, if I ever make a fucking, like, I've talked about for a while that if I ever make a game or, like, help develop a game, then it's going to be a game that is specifically designated for players. It's not a game to make a fuck ton of money. It's not a game to be released on every damn system or whatever the hell. It's not some business cash grab. If I'm gonna make a fucking game, it's gonna be a game by a player for players.
And that's what I like. That's why I like the indie renaissance that we're in, because that's what's happening with, like, because so you know, like, the main difference between, like, a AAA and a AA game.
Kind of. I've heard those terms. Never actually looked into what they mean and shit.
So, like, obviously, like, AAA game is the, like, you know, like, this is a Nintendo game made by Nintendo. Which, and the main reason AA games kind of, like, aren't really a thing anymore is because publishers have decided that they're not publishers anymore. And they get their hand too deep in the pie, and I hate it. Because, like, back in the day, before BioWare was EA owned, that was a AA game. Because BioWare was independent, but it was published by EA. Now that it's bought by EA, Mass Effect would be considered a AAA game because it's technically an EA-made game published by EA.
Well, that's kind of how like Pokemon is too. Game Freak. Pokemon is owned by Game Freak, but it's licensed through the Nintendo company.
Yeah, but that's. I would say it's still kind of AAA, just because Game Freak isn't really independent. So, like how AA used to be, would be an independent company getting a big publisher. Yeah. But that doesn't work. That doesn't, like, happen anymore, because publishers, like I said, number one,
buy it out.
Well, they get too deep in the pie, and they'll never, like, nobody ever, like, gets to be independent hardly anymore. And then, number two, is, like, nobody wants to take that chance. Because, like, if you notice, like, it's only ever indie game developers, like, taking chances on new games. It's never the AAA space. Because, like, even if you think about it, League of Legends, prior to it being purchased, Riot Games used to be an independent studio. So, like, League of Legends used to be an indie game. And then that made the MOBA explosion. Well, now, you know, because indies took a chance on making a thing that they thought people would like, now everybody's making a MOBA. Because everybody is MOBA. But...
well, yeah.
That's not how it, like, but it's like, but you didn't take the risk, like, the indie took the risk on this being a good idea. It's like, yeah, but, fuck you indies people, like, this is big boy space now. But anybody that comes to a big indie people, like, so Hi-Fi Rush at one point was just an indie game, before it got, like, distributed by Microsoft. So for a short period of time, it was AA. And then Microsoft bought them and shut them down. The company that made Hi-Fi Rush. And then, so then all those people left, and now there's a different company that's picked up the Hi-Fi Rush IP and everything, basically to make Hi-Fi Rush 2. But again, it's just like you said, like, you just be a publisher. Stop trying to get your hands deeper in the pie.
My thing is to stop, is just fucking, just, money isn't everything.
It is.
Like, my thing is, like, you will get a lot, and, like, I will happily tell this to any fucking game developer, or you know, like, major fucking team or whatever. It's like, you realize you will get a fuck ton more money if you just make a game tailored to players, not business. If the game price reflects the game quality, and, you know, it's, like, and all that extra shit, like, you know, people will be a lot more willing to give that. That's why Nintendo got where it got. It was because, you know, they're like, maybe this will work. And then sometimes it wouldn't work. Like, you know, we'll take the GameCube for an example. It was a bit of a flop. But then, so what did Nintendo do? Did they continue making flops? No, they came out with the fucking Nintendo Wii. And then they decided, oh, okay, well, let's capitalize on it. They made the Wii U. The Wii U flopped. What did they do? They made the fucking Switch. I feel like after they made the Switch and businessmen started stepping up to run Nintendo instead of like Shigeru Miyamoto and Koizumi and all those people that were gamers, or at least new games, they all stepped away, and now businessmen are what fills all the companies.
Yeah.
So they don't give a shit about what players want and anything. They only care about what makes them money, which is fucking stupid. Because what makes you money is the people that are playing your goddamn game, dumbass.
Yeah, people have kind of lost sight of that a bit, I would say.
100%.
Which is really stupid.
That's the thing, like, I feel like, do people forget how much power we actually have?
I'm going on a silly adventure.
One voice is irrelevant, but if it's like 100,000 people in America collectively saying, fuck you, Nintendo, fucking give us a game that we actually want, and then that 100,000 turns to 100 million, kinda hard to fucking ignore. You can be as big of a fucking company as you want, but if half of your fucking, you know, audience does not like you, Doesn't make sense to keep fucking up. It's like, why?
And that's the thing, like, they don't see it that way, which is, it's dumb, but that's the truth.
One here.
Well, yeah, and I mean, like, honestly, like, I almost wanted to give them a benefit of a doubt, and it's like, maybe they're purposely fucking up so that they can have a really good comeback, but it's to the point where they're fucking up too much to where they're not even going to be able to come back. Like, with the direction Nintendo's going, it's gonna get to a point where if they keep going this direction, I don't give a flying fuck if they do finally give us Pokemon Legends Unova, or like a Super Mario Sunshine sequel, whatever the fuck. I don't care. Fuck Nintendo. At that point, it's like, fuck it. Like, all the shit they've been pulling, it's hard for me to even fucking touch my 64 or Wii anymore. Because I'm constantly reminded of how great the company used to be before it just, I don't know, started shoving its thumb up its ass. Whatever the fuck they do over there anymore.
Yeah, I feel pretty similar about Nintendo.
Yeah, and like the big thing about that is a lot of the old guard is either retiring or like literally dying because they're getting old. To where I've talked about it with like a Doma before. Sorry about that. We believe that like basically like once Shigeru Miyamoto either like kicks the bucket or finally like leaves Nintendo like wholesale like all the way, that it's going to be the great like tanking of Nintendo.
That's already happening. He practically already is. He doesn't control anything in Nintendo anymore.
He doesn't.
Like he's just there as a name.
He comes back every once in a while to do stuff, but yeah, he's not around a whole lot anymore.
Because he's not.
I mean, he's old.
He's practically retired.
Yeah.
It's not even the old part. He's just done. He passed down pretty much everything to like everybody's running Nintendo now. He'll still like he can come around the Nintendo building and he can fucking.
Well, he gets to make some decisions. Like he's came in and like made some decisions and stuff every once in a while, but
you fucking better be able to make some goddamn decisions.
And that's the thing is like, and that's kind of the thing of like, it's one of the things that like people that are like developers and stuff there, if they know something is like, hey, this is like legitimately like bad, like something needs to be done about this, if they can get word to Miyamoto of like, you know, like this is something that's bad like for the player, or like this game is just bad, like, because Miyamoto is somebody that like his whole philosophy on video games is if it's not fun, why are you making it?
Exactly. But they don't give a fuck about that philosophy.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing of like, if somebody can get word to him about some stuff, he can come in and be like, here's some shit's being stupid. What's going on?
Yeah, but that's the other thing though. That doesn't pertain to business.
Yeah.
So obviously, like a lot of the times they don't reach out to Shigeru, because I mean, a lot of the times, right now he's a family dude. He's spending time with his family.
Yeah.
Like, you know, so he hardly ever has to even really step into Nintendo. And a lot of the times it's, you know, I mean, yeah, like there have been desperate times where he's been contacted and he would just kind of just shoot out a suggestion or whatever, because it's like, bro, I mean, he doesn't fucking do that anymore. He's old. He's got other shit now. He's got a family. He's got a life. You know, so it's like it's two things. For one thing, Nintendo should not have to fucking rely on Shigeru Miyamoto all the time.
It's true.
It should be a case of, you know, you kind of take his philosophies and stuff and make your own interpretation. And hell, maybe that interpretation might be the best goddamn game Nintendo's ever fucking seen. You never know. But it's like, you know, and it's, yeah, so if Nintendo would just stop trying to be a legend and just be themselves, because that's the thing, like, a legend isn't a legend because it tried to be a legend.
Well, it's the thing of, like, Nintendo used to be a standard, and that they wouldn't even meet their old standards anymore.
Oh god, no. No, because their old standards didn't make them as much money. It's like, it all comes back to fucking money, and I hate it.
Yeah.
I mean, other things too, but just the bottom line is, if it doesn't make them that paper, gotta have that paper. Well, it's Japanese, it would be. Well, even then, yen's still technically paper, but.
I hate how obsessed with money game companies are nowadays.
Not just game companies for me. Like I just hate how just obsessed the world is with like a literal piece of paper. like one touch of a lighter, and boom, there goes $10,000 just like that. Immediately, it's worthless. And yet people will like literally unalive others just for half of it.
Yeah.
And it's like that's the thing that really pisses me off about the world. Like, you know, like I get, you know, money's the thing, but like, my God.
And man, you
dude,
can say kill people. Like the whole like PC speak about unalive. That's I've actually figured out what that was all about. It was mainly for advertisers, and I don't care about advertisers.
Oh, okay, cool. I'd
It's
try that,
YouTube,
you know.
Censorship, otherwise they'll demonetize your video.
Yeah, and I don't even monetize my videos, so fuck it.
That's my thing. If anybody notices when they watch, especially my content on my channel, I make sure to drop an F-bomb and all that kind of stuff within the first 30 seconds. Like, I have to. Because immediately it's like, okay, no matter what happens, that, you know, that video can never be monetized. I can never make any money off that video, which is my goal. I don't want to make money off of YouTube. Fuck that. I'd genuinely rather sell drugs on the street than make money from a fucking dumbass platform. And I guess saying like the videos and shit are just like a hobby. So if I'm sitting here just doing shit, and you know I happen to like get 1 million subscribers and all that kind of shit, it's like I don't want to get paid for something I like doing. You know, I don't want it to turn into a job, and then I'll grow to hate it, and I want to fucking hate what I do.
Well, that's the thing is like that's all in a mindset there. Making money is not what makes it a job. Like me with the Twitch thing, like it making money is cool. Like that's a bonus. Like, but it's not a job to me. Like it's still a hobby. Like streaming is still a hobby. Like I do this for fun. And if for some reason it got to the point where I made enough money to where I didn't have to have a job, that's still like that's cool. I would love that. I would never say that I wouldn't love to be able to do streaming, you know, air quotes, as a job. Because then it's like, oh man, I get to make a living by just being online and hanging out with my friends and letting other people be there. I think that's really cool. I think that's neat.
Yeah. But my thing is... Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say, but at the end of the day, like, I'm not gonna ever turn it into... And let's get a rough split. Let's go.
How to ruin Roblox.
Hey, yo.
Oh god, why is she blowing... Why is she blowing... What the what?
Yo, he's getting
let
ready.
her blow whatever the fuck she wants to blow, okay? You leave it alone. Anyway.
She's getting all up in Big the cat.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Wait,
okay,
wait.
leave it alone. Damn. What? Are you jealous that she can take something big and you can't?
Hey,
Yo,
Big the
I
cat.
can't.
Big the cat getting it.
Hey, you
my
getting
God.
it good. Let them have their moment. You were saying.
I don't even know what that game that is. I don't know which game that is she's doing. That looks cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I'm like, oh man, it's somebody with the bucket! God damn it, I want the bucket. So, Network, if you get fishing, and you fish in the Undercity sewers, there's a chance to get the Undercity bucket hat out of the Undercity sewers from fishing. There is a guild on this server, like on Turtle WoW, that's the Undercity bucket heads. You have to have obtained the Undercity bucket hat in order to join the guild. They don't care what race you are, you just have to have obtained the Undercity bucket hat.
What's
Do
the
you
rarity on
remember
that?
what you were talking about?
It's got, like, I think less than a 1% chance to come up from fishing in the Undercity sewers.
Called.
What?
Were you finished with what you were saying before?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Shit. Well, what were you saying? Because I was gonna say something after you.
So I was talking about, like, do this, like, if I got to where I got to, like, you know, air quotes, do this as a job, I wouldn't ever treat it as a job. It'd still be fun. It would be, like, because I'm not going to say that, like, money isn't what makes something a job to me. What makes something a job is that, like, basically you having to do something you don't like for money. If you get to do something you like and people want to pay you for that, it's kind of like, you know, artists that just make art and people want to pay them for it. Like, they're not necessarily doing the art for the money, but they are getting money for their art, and that's cool. Like, it's a bonus.
Yeah, well, what I was gonna throw in is, like, my thing is, I like, you know, I do love that concept, and it's pretty cool that people can just do what they want and get paid for it, but a lot of it is just kind of like, you know, how do I go back playing? There's a lot of YouTubers I would start off watching when they were hella small, like 200 or so subscribers, and I would see them start from absolutely nothing, and and they would make that very clear, and they would be super just wholesome and social and everything, like anybody that came in their chat or in their comments, they're super humble and wholesome, all that kind of shit. And then I would slowly see the more their channel would take off and the more money they would start making, the more they would start focusing on the money and the numbers and all that kind of stuff, and less about what started them off in the first place. So I'll hear
I get that
YouTubers that will be I used to deal with homelessness, and I did this and that, I dealt with all this, I've been through all this, and then they their channel takes off. They get to a very, high standard, and then it's I don't know, I don't understand how people can spoil the living hell out of themselves while having that life. Maybe that's just me, but my thing is I've been through homelessness and a lot of other fucking bullshit, to where if I get a fuck ton of money, all I want to do is use that money to help other people in a similar situation. If I start making a fuck ton of money from streams or videos or music or whatever the fuck, half of a huge majority is going towards charities for homeless veterans, or charities that help struggling families, or hospitals that help with extremely sick children, or foster homes that make foster care just a little easier on orphans and stuff, shit like that. But
yeah, and I get that, and that's really, that's a very honorable goal to do.
It shouldn't be an honorable goal, though. It should just be a standard goal, we're all stuck on this planet together, so why do we have to make life for someone else hell? It's, it's like that kind of thing, people, sometimes, I feel like they treat the world too much like it's the internet. On the internet, you can go into one server, say and do whatever, and then you can go into another server, say and do whatever, and that's two completely different fucking worlds. But in the real world, on planet Earth, if I go up and say something to somebody that's offensive or whatever, and I can walk away, but I'm probably gonna see them at Walmart later, or I'm probably gonna see them walking down the street, or so there's always gonna. It's we're all on the same planet, so why make this big fucking fuss about all this bullshit when there's a lot more other. Yeah. I just wish everybody would not be so stuck up. I get it, cool, you have a lot of money, but the YouTubers that buy 13 supercars, it's dude, how many of those do you genuinely drive per day? It's how many of those cars just sit in the background in your videos to make you look rich? How many of them do you actually take on the road and drive it like it's a fucking vehicle? I want to see. That's why I like people like Whistling Diesel, who will happily dump all this fucking money into cars and shit because he's a car channel, but he'll fucking do shit. It's not just gonna sit the Ferrari. I love what he did with the Ferrari. The Ferrari didn't just sit in the background of a video looking all pretty and shit. He took it out to a cornfield, did fucking donuts and drifts and shit to the point where it caught fire. And what did he do with the remnants of a fucking melted Lamborghini? He cut it up and sold it on his fucking merch shop.
That's fucking weird.
How fucking, that's fucking awesome, that shows that, he doesn't give a fuck about the, the material, he gives a fuck about the entertainment. Because that video is by far one of the best videos I've seen by him. Because, I would love to see a Ferrari burst into flames while I drive past in my perfectly pristine 1995 Honda Odyssey. And then it's same for all the houses and shit. It's I don't fucking need some 3-story mansion. I don't have enough friends in the world to need a 3-story mansion. I'll happily buy my friends that kind of stuff. But for me, nah, a 3-bedroom or so That's good. Like, honestly, I would just buy my grandma's house. It's fucking perfect. And then, like, if my friends want, like, cars and shit, I'll get them cars and stuff, too. Like, my thing is, whatever my friends want, I'll happily dump money into them, but for, like, you're never gonna catch me dumping a fuck ton of money onto myself. I can't... It's like, why would I need it? It's just stupid.
I mean, this stuff gets ridiculous. I can see having, like, a big house, especially if you wanted to be able to have, like, all of your family there. Because, like, maybe not, like, a 3-story house, but having, like, a pretty large, like, you know, 2-floor house. I could see that. Like, 3 bedrooms is, like, the minimum I would want. I'd say I would go up to, like, a 5 or 6, though, so that way I could be, like, you know, I could have, you know, like, some friends and their kids and everything all come by.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Well, like, my thing is, I mean, I don't have those kind of friends. So, like, my thing is, like, a 3-bedroom would be perfect for me because, you know, 1 bedroom for me, 1 bedroom for, you know, for, you know, whenever my kid come visit or whatever the hell. And then, like, a spare bedrooms for, like, any kind of guests or just, like, a recording, you know, room. So I'd use it for, like, you know, play VR or record videos and make music, do other shit in that. Like, I would love to have a house, though, that regardless of how many floors and all that kind of crap it has, I would love the type of house that has, like, a basement and an attic. But, like...
Oh, yeah.
A full-ass one. Like, I don't know, okay. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Zathura.
I don't think I have.
Oh, dude, you should watch
Jumanji
it.
in space.
Jumanji
Pretty
in
much,
space.
yeah. It's the sequel to Jumanji.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, no, it's fucking lit.
Yeah, no, I'm about to say, Network, look where I'm at. I'm going on a fucking adventure, buddy.
Well,
Yeah,
I didn't know that, so...
But yeah, you can, in the movie, there, you know, the house that they pretty much use as the setting for the whole movie, I would buy the fuck out of that house.
That is a really neat house for Jumanji. Like, I love that Jumanji house.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about Jumanji. I'm talking about the house in Zathura.
Oh, in Zathura, okay.
The house in Zathura is probably like $500,000, if not more.
At this point,
Hey, fuck it. Man, like, that's something I would have, but it's like, it's not just some big fucking mansion, though. It's an old house that has history and old architect and shit. I love that. I will happily get fucking tangent to that, rather than, like, a fucking mansion that was built in 2015 or whatever. Like, you know, like the Phase house or anything like that kind of stuff, I can never fucking own. I don't need that.
Nah, like,
and regardless of how many friends I have, I'm sorry, but you can deal with the duplex.
I would like having a big house. But like I
Houses
said,
are stupidly expensive right now.
Oh yeah.
The house that I am in right now costs $200,000 more than it did 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking gnarly.
Oh yeah. Well, like, Network, you know where, like, my parents are. Like, I've shown you where that's at and everything. So there's...
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen the house, but...
No, but there's, like, a house that's not far down from where it is. That's, like, up, you know, kind of like in the trees in the middle of nowhere. That it's, like, I think it's, like, a 3-bedroom house, but it's just got, like, river access. But it is
river
over...
access. Boom. $500,000.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's a $600,000 house that was, like...
Yeah.
Like you said, like 10 years ago, this was like an $80,000 house.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, where you're at, the prices haven't exploded. Where I'm at, people are struggling to find housing, and they're building it. Like, houses here don't stay on the market for more than 48 hours before they're bought.
Oh, yeah, no.
And that's, like, sight unseen, no inspection.
And apartments aren't any better.
Hoping to wait. Yeah, apartments in my area, the rent has gone up 60% in 3 years.
Sounds about right.
So the apartment that I used to rent, which I think we paid $1,100 for, is now, I mean, over or close to $2,000.
How many? Out of curiosity, how many bedrooms / bathrooms and stuff?
It was 2.
Okay, so 2 bedroom.
Yep, 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. Although, really, 2-bathroom was a stretch for that. I would say that one of those is definitely a half bath, but they'll disagree. There's part of a shower, it's fine.
When I lived in Portland, for a studio apartment, I was paying $12.55 just for rent, not including utilities, water, and parking.
Yep, Portland's crazy.
Dude, yeah, no, I feel bad for anybody who lives in Portland. I went homeless there too, which is even fucking worse.
Yeah. Ghost, do you need any bruise weed? I don't know. You're not
no.
Elkin,
I need weed.
right?
Send that weed my way.
It's a bruise weed. It's gonna hurt you. It's gonna beat you up.
It might.
But I've smoked stems before when I'm desperate. Don't question me.
Ugh. Yeah, I didn't know that you thought you had to be near the dungeon. Nope, not at all. You can be anywhere in the world.
Okay. I thought we had to be standing out the dungeon, so...
Nah. And even so, like, the AFK thing wasn't the problem anyway. It probably would have been whenever we found that other thing, but the tank also declined.
Oh, that's what that noise was?
Well, the noise was it coming up, but I saw the message, since I'm, like, the group leader, of, like, you know, like, we all readied up. The other DPS readied up, and then the tank declined. So, like, the tank, I'm assuming, either got tired of waiting and was going to log off, or he got, like, caught up in something else and just, or forgot he's in a queue and just decided he didn't want to do it. So that sucks! Yeah, needing a tank is so god-awful.
Which, I have a tank, but they're not high enough level. So, because I was going to start that whole shenanigans as well.
Yeah, I could get you. If I got on my warrior, I could tank, and it would still help my warrior. There's some stuff I kind of need out of there. Like, there's some gear that's good out of there. But, you know, that obviously wouldn't help this hunter at all. I'm still up for doing it, if y'all want. Because if you're healer, and I'm the tank, we'll fill the DPS slot in seconds.
Yeah. It'll be instant. I mean, I partially made this character to solve that problem. So,
yeah, because if you're ever
I think that this was still going to take for fucking ever.
Yeah, because you're playing the second least played class, not the most least played. But even still, waiting for a healer, ass. All the time, ass.
Honey.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we could DoorDash some food?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Lucky ass.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm eating cheese puffs right now.
But, yeah, I've gone on an adventure. I'm going to Red Ridge.
What is that?
That is an alliance place.
It's a ridge up red.
Want us to come and assist you?
No, I'm just coming here to tame a creature. Because it's got charge rank 3, which I want on my hunter, and it's a boar, and I kind of want that. And it's my level, so I won't have to level it. I was planning to use it as a tank for the dungeon if we needed it, but then we'd also have to, like, manually make the party of, like, the last 2 slots. Yeah. And again, like, there's a lot of, like, and that's another reason of, like, why I like having, like, people, like, having actual people instead of having to try and use, like, the group finder and stuff, because you can do a lot of silly shit in this game if you're smart enough, because I've already showed Doge before, and I've showed you, I think, Network, also, of, like, tanking with a warlock, of using the warlock pet to tank. Shit is doable. Everybody's like, no, you can't do that. I'm about to turn you into a believer. I did that to a couple mages at one point, whenever me, Doge, and, like, no, we just 3-maned. It was me, you, and that troll mage. And he was like, you're gonna tank with your warlock pet? That can't be done. Oh, brother, ye of little faith.
Oh, yeah, we'll show you.
I did turn that man into a believer. He was mind blown. It was really funny.
Damn.
Dang it. Some alliance guy just killed the creature I want. I gotta wait for it to respawn.
L.
Oh,
L indeed.
There's a bunch of guys.
It is a quest mob for them, so I understand why they're killing it and camping it. But I want to tame it! Yeah, if anybody ever plays a hunter, the hunter companion add-on, I would say, is like very needed, where you can just scroll over a creature and it'll tell you if it knows an ability that you can learn off of it. Because that's a big thing, Network, about like training warlock pets. You just buy the books at the appropriate level, and that's how you train your demon, is through books. As a hunter, to get new hunter abilities for your pets, you have to find a pet that already has it that you can learn it from.
That's kind of cool, though.
So, like, yeah, so, like, instead of, like, oh, my pet's now rank 20, so I get bite rank 2. No, I've got to go find a pet that has bite rank 2 and have it use it enough around me for me to learn it. Oh, honey, are you PvPing? What's killing you?
I walked into a bunch of guys. Something.
I'm stupid. You're not PvPing. Heal yourself, girl.
I made it. I'm alive.
Lordimir internment camp. Alright.
Oh yeah, you found the internment camp. I think there's a quest you can do there.
I have several quests here, so...
If I also remember right, there's actually a quest to kill some undead that are being held prisoner there. And it's interesting of why you have to kill them. They are trying to defect to the Alliance. So they stole stuff from Undercity. That's basically like Horde, like knowledge. And are trying to work out with those people at that internment camp. Of like, hey, you know, like, we'll give you these Horde secrets if you allow us, like, into the Alliance. Because, like, they have, like, a good reason, but also, like, trying to fuck over, like, everybody who's been helping you up to this point is not a great reason. But, obviously, like, all the Forsaken are people that originally lived there in Lordaeron. And a lot of them still have surviving family members in other places. Case in point, like, Stormwind and the, like, surrounding area there on the Alliance side. And they want to go to their families, but they can't because they're considered monsters and get, like, killed on sight.
Well, and the Alliance thinks they're contagious, right? That's
No, the Alliance don't think they're contagious. The Alliance just don't believe that they've actually broken free of the Scourge and that they're still just monsters.
Ah.
Even
so
though
all the engineering of poisons and toxins is just a fun thing that we do.
They do it in order to try and understand the plague, so that way they could try to... So it's twofold. Of one, they're trying to see if the plague of undeath can be cured. And number two, they're trying to develop an even stronger plague that would kill the undead, so they can use it against the Scourge. And by Wrath of the Lich King, they do perfect what they call the new plague, which is enough to, it is bad. It just, like, liquidizes, like, everything, even bones.
Oh, good.
The problem with that is sometimes if too much biomass got together, it would make a plague slime.
Crazy.
Sounds like a bonus to me.
Well, no, because it was mindless. So it would attack, like, you know, anybody.
Do we have to have 5 people?
Through this thing, yes. Oh my god, finally.
Oh. So do we get teleported there now, or now do we have to run there?
Now we have to run there.
Yeah.
You are so far away.
I can get very close very quickly.
Plus there's a summoning stone.
No, that does not do a summoning portal. That just gets you into the queue manually.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go very far away.
Because I can Hearth to Undercity, fly to Sepulchre, pop Aspect to the Cheetah. And I can get there pretty quick. But God, I love this game. What do we have? What is our other guy? It's a rogue. Okay. I wonder which rogue he's going. I so love what they did with Subtlety Rogue, because instead of there just being damage, damage, and damage, I like that there's a support rogue, Alman.
What happened?
They turned one of the rogue trees, because like the three different rogue specializations used to be just damage, damage, or damage. Like their only role was damage.
Yeah.
And so now they have like damage, damage, and technically damage plus support. Which is really cool, because I like that you can be like, Smoke Bomb! And now, like, me and my allies have, like, 20% less chance to be hit. Or you can be like, you know, I forget what it's called. It used to be called Expose Armor, but it's not that anymore. It's something else. But it's like, you do a hit that,
I think is what it's called.
Hey, Ruffles, how are you doing? I saw you lurking, girl.
Hello. Bro's jealous that you can take big better than he can.
I saw the big clip. It was really funny.
Hey, you leave her alone.
She just got out of work. Well, I hope that work wasn't too rough on you, Ruffles. Hope that it's not been a bad day. No, it's lurking. Yee. I appreciate the lurks. I always like the lurkies. You know, when people are active or they're lurking, it's all good. It's all about just having a good time. Just about vibing around. But, oh yeah, almonds. That thing I was saying, it was a visit day, so a long one. Oh yeah, I hate whenever, like, corporate visits and shit like that. I had to deal with that at Victoria's Secret, and it was ass. Every single time.
Damn.
But yeah, like that Expose Armor ability, like you do a big hit. It's not as big as like the other two trees have, but it's still a pretty decently big hit. But it increases like all the damage that the enemy takes by 15%. So that does increase your damage after the strike, but it increases all of your party too.
That's lit. How do you say that name? Sergeant
Sergeant Ruffles.
Ruffles. Okay, I knew that. My
Yeah,
bad.
Ruffles
what do you
is
mean
great.
by visit day?
I believe it's a corporate visit, so it's, you know, it's whenever one of the, like, you know, bigger wigs of, like, your store chain or whatever comes to, like, do, like, the walk around, and, like, they're visiting, and, like, they're seeing how you do everything and all that.
Is it bad that I always immediately hit it off with those people? There's one time, yeah, it was one of the Amazon companies I was working for, after, you know, I came back from my route and everything, and there, over by the desk, there was just some dude in a clipboard, and like, some of my dispatch had, I guess, like, went to use the bathroom or something, because there was nobody at the desk besides that one dude with the clipboard. So I just started chatting with them, and somehow led into a conversation about cars, and then, like...
So yeah, like, it was her district manager, or at least that's what I'm assuming DM means is district manager. Apparently they visit fairly regularly. I don't know, that shit sucks. I hated whenever, like, the corporate manager or whatever, like, came by Victoria's Secret. Shit was ass every time. Especially since, like, normally for me at Victoria's Secret, like, it was like a lady, and I swear she hovered around me a lot. And it's probably because I was, you know, the dude.
Damn.
Well, I mean, to a degree, like, I get it, but also at the same time, like, get off my ass, lady. Because, you know, I'm the guy at Victoria's Secret, so being the guy is always kind of, you know, it's a little, like, what's what I'm looking for, like, it's a little off. You know, it can be weird.
Or condescending. No?
No, it's just like, you know, it's just the, making sure that they're not weird.
well, that makes sense.
Cause, you know, gotta make sure that they're not fucking weird.
Well, yeah. A dude working at a lady shop? Like, how could they be weird? What?
Should we be going in? Because that dude already ran in.
I would say generally no, but I won't stop you. Wait, I got mail? Who mailed me?
You got mail.
Oh, somebody bought my linen. Nice.
How old's he at?
What should I name this boar?
How may I be of service?
Yes. I don't fucking know.
I could call it almond. It is orange colored. It is like an amber fall color.
Fuck it, name it Nut Buddy, man.
I wonder if it would let me do that. They do restrict some names.
Come on, Nut Buddy. Oh my god, I have 1,666 shells. I'm cursed.
Nah, you're blessed.
I don't know, like, hold on, I'll take a picture. Come on, hurry up, camera. Like, ooh, big spooky number.
Oh. This thing's got the one in front of it, you're good. But I'm glad that you've had a decent day, Ruffles. I hope I was some good lurkies for you, and I hope that you get to have a nice, relaxing time at home. Gotta give the front a shout out. He was sitting in here before I even started today. Oh, it's an Odyssey clip. Oh, he's speaking his Spanish.
Ahora me ha hecho polvo el cerebro. Gracias por el asunto. Amigo. Amigo. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I do like having boars. They
Sí, o
can
sea,
eat pretty
he
much
visto
anything.
gente subir esta tarde yo, pero no...
How many points you got? Negative 13. Alright, we'll deal with it.
The fuck? I got -0. Haha, dab on the haters.
We did it work, so it was nice. Nice! Yeah, no, I'm, you know, this hasn't been too wild of a stream. It's been pretty tame, pretty chill. Ain't been no, like, crazy wild antics. Just a bunch of, Caldette and some talking. And, like, some not getting... I'm glad that we finally found this, because I was like, man, if I get this pet tank... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can actually call this thing Nut Buddy. I'm gonna see if it'll let me.
Step on the gas!
I'm gonna use 2 T's to try and get around it. Yeah, I got Nut Buddy!
I feel bad when people, say that they, you know, they were, like, watching the stream at work, especially when I'm on here, because I'm loud as fuck.
I'm stepping on the gas. I'm going 30% as fast as I can go. I'm going plus 30%, plus 36%. Oh, no. No! Man, god damn it.
What?
God didn't damn it, the beavers did.
A paladin decided to come kill me.
Where you, well, how far or how close are you?
He's a level 60 paladin.
Like, bro just walked by, smacked you, and went on his fucking day. Like, what the hell?
I take it you have war mode on permanently?
I do. This was a one where me, Doge, and Carl were doing war mode. Because we were gonna like, oh, we'll speed up healing this, or it's leveling this way. because you get 20% more experience from all sources.
Yeah, how's that going?
Good. Yeah, how's that going?
Most of the time, okay. As long as that guy's not going to camp me.
Most of the time, because it doesn't...
I would say for at least like 80% of my playtime on this character, it's been fine. At least he's RPing, because he is in full Scarlet gear. He's in a guild called the Scarlet Vanguard. So it does make, like, at least RP sense why he would just kill me on sight. But I really hope he's not camping. It doesn't look like he is, so that's nice. Like, I'm not as upset. I am sad that I lost my buffs. That really sucks.
Yeah. He had that Dragon Slayer buff.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
They see me strut, yeah.
Look, I always tell them that I appreciate the RP. Like, RP stuff is cool. I'm fine with people doing RP most of the time. It does make me sad, my buffs.
I was like, yeah, I like RP stuff too.
That's a refreshing response.
What's a refreshing response?
Oh.
I appreciate the RP. RP breathes life into so many servers and games. And at least he wasn't a dick and didn't kill my pet. So I appreciate that.
He didn't kill Nut Buddy?
No, because like if as a hunter,
He killed it in one hit, so...
Yeah, because like as a hunter, if your pet dies, you have like this happiness system you have to deal with, which increases their XP and damage. And if they are too unhappy for too long, they will just leave you.
I'm telling you right, yeah, so you better keep Nut Buddy happy, motherfucker. I'll dip out.
Oh yeah, I'm feeding him bread.
Yeah, I love bread. Okay.
I've got these freshly baked loaves.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'll tell you what though, if anybody fucking kills Nut Buddy, I will find their IP.
Oh man, Shaman Tank. Oof, I really hope he knows what he's doing.
Just imagine getting letters in the mail. You shouldn't have killed Nut Buddy.
Yeah, I'll get on my level 60 and just start harassing them. Oh man, that guy is gonna take a while.
No, I mean like finding their IP address and sending them letters, physical letters in the mail. With nothing on the paper except a single sentence that says you should not have killed Nut Buddy. And just, you know, just leave it.
Absolutely. Let's see if we can pull this off.
Let them wonder. I've done shit like that to people, and let me
Heal
tell
me.
you,
I need the big heal.
And it's not illegal. It's not like, yo, I'm sending threats or anything like that. I'm just sending a piece of paper with a single sentence.
Hell yeah.
But that single sentence makes whoever reads it really fucking anxious for a good month or so.
It's called...
You want to see something fucked up? So like these werewolf people, I can skin them.
Pretty fucked up.
Skin the werewolf.
Hey, man. The market's pretty tight, alright?
Yeah, the market's pretty tight right now.
What happened to our rogue? Oh.
He's right there.
Yes.
Because, yeah, if I have my Aspect of the Monkey on, where I have 14% increased chance to dodge... Oh, no. Dear. Oh, well, we're doing this now.
Sorry. I was hoping we could wait until I ran up there. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm on.
But it is really neat though that this is working out. We've got enough damage and heals that like your shields and my dodge and parry chance are making this work.
Go.
Yeah.
What restaurants do you guys like have around that are easy to DoorDash?
We definitely got McDonald's. I was thinking of like.
Oh, go ahead.
I was thinking of like getting something for like $4.
Hey, you don't happen to have any Trolls Blood potions, do you, Network?
I certainly had all kinds of stuff set up for this that we didn't get to.
A lot of times, if I can't decide on something, I'll just take all the, like, say if I want to go to, like, a restaurant but I don't know where to go, and there's multiple options, I'll take those options, put it in a list, like, you know, kind of like random, and then I'll ask a friend, hey, pick a number between 1 and 4, and they'll say 3, and so, the, you know, the third option would be Taco Bell, so I'll be like, fuck it, I'm going to Taco Bell. So I was gonna say, like, you know, put everything in a list, and let me pick a number, I'll pick something for you.
Where is my Troll's Blood potion?
If you want, I mean, yeah.
Well.
Oh man, do you have not the mighty one? Because I can't drink that one.
I don't. I can make it though.
I think I'm gonna choose stuff. I think I'm gonna get stuff from Dollar General. I just don't know what I want from there.
Wait, like hot food?
No, I'm getting like chips and stuff.
Oh, okay, so it's snacky stuff. Dude, chicken cheese puffs.
That does sound good.
I need that shield, buddy.
At Walmart near me, there's a, they're like these little, like, long bags of cheese puffs. They're like circus by circus time. And the bag's like 50 cents each. And they're really fucking good, too. And they're not, like, they're good because, like I opened one bag, ate a little bit, and then, like, you know, like, half-assed rolled it up. And you know how with, like, cheese puffs, especially, like, with, like, Cheetos and stuff, if you don't roll them up, like, if you don't seal them off tight, then after, like, an hour or so, they're all mushy, they're not crunchy and everything anymore. You know? They're, like, stale. These don't do that. I love it.
Oh yeah, Network, you have those potions?
I'll say, yeah, cheese puffs and some kind of dip. I don't know if you ever dipped your cheese puffs. Dude.
Some ranch or something.
Yeah, honestly, ranch or like onions and chives and like that kind of stuff. Oh,
that
really fucking good. One thing, one snack I actually really want to start doing again. I used to do it all the time. Is I would go out and I would get the family-size bags of nacho cheese Doritos, and then I would get like one of those like little like hand-sized tubs of cottage cheese, and I'll I'll sprinkle a good layer of seasoned salt on top of the cottage cheese, just enough to kind of like, you know, like just barely like cover it, and then I'll mix it, and then I'll dip the Doritos in the cottage cheese and eat it. It might sound gross to some people, and I'm sorry if it does, but
it sounds alright. Man, but Network, that's the power of the assassination rogue right there. That dude's numbers are sick.
That's what I'm specking as assassination rogue.
Actually, I take that back. He's going to combat.
Where's our tank?
He's not here yet.
Still on his way.
Yeah, he said as long as we don't kill the first boss, he's fine.
Running at 2 miles an hour with his 700-pound armor. I'll get there eventually.
He's not. He's a leather wearer, so he's not even got the 700-pound armor.
He's not high enough level to wear anything better.
Look, it's not the point.
I'm surprised how much damage he's doing as a combat rogue, to be perfectly honest. But hey, I'll take it.
I just realized I haven't gotten XP from a single kill we've gotten yet.
These have all been great for you, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the first boss is where you'll... Nope, the first boss is level 20. You'll get it later. He is almost here. Yeah. This is the thing where, like, everybody normally, like, sets their Hearthstone to Orgrimmar. I set mine to Undercity, because, like, I can get to the Orgrimmar side of things really easy. Getting back to this side of things sucks. There's so many ways to get to Kalimdor and not that many ways to get to the Eastern Kingdoms. I'm getting DM'd a lot, and I hope that person does not mind that I'm not reading them right now.
That's how it was for me when I just hopped in. It was like I was trying to do something and fucking like I was getting a lot of messages from Messenger, and I was like, please don't hate me, but give me like 2 seconds. I'm trying to do something.
I guess I have a second. I'll look.
I sent you one thing. It was a picture, so you don't have to worry about my message.
Oh, there's the guy. Okay. Man, him being a, I really hope this guy knows what he's doing as a shaman tank.
Oh, that's a cool piece of mail.
Yeah, the mail that none of us are, because we got leather, 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 and leather. Or no, your cloth, sorry.
Cloth. Yeah.
All leather.
Well,
no
he
cloth.
sure did aggro everything possible.
Well, that's how that is. That's how that fight goes. There's plenty of ads in there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way to get that guy without his ads. Man, I wish he would have dropped, because he can drop a leather or a cloth piece or that mail piece. I hate that he dropped the mail. It would have been cool if he would have dropped his other one. I'm skinning him, though. Bros materials now. Somebody needs to loot that guy. So, like, it's really...
I did.
Okay.
I just couldn't because everyone was standing in my way.
A likely story. Come on, Nut Buddy, stay happy. I need Nut Buddy.
Fine, God, fuck, it's hard.
You're rebellious right now. Also,
I'm always rebellious. You should know this.
I think it's really cool that you had to like find this guy and like he had to open this door and shit for you. I think that's cool.
That's beautiful. But shout out to that motherfucker in particular.
Although I needed to touch that guy for a quest, and the person...
You need to touch him? I'm sorry, what?
I needed to talk to him, and I can't after he's triggered the first time, and so the guy didn't check if anybody else needed to talk to him for the quest first, before triggering him.
I probably did as well, then.
Yeah, so fucking, come on, all of us, bro, what's up? Joking.
No, you're good. I was focusing on this fight real quick, sorry.
I looked up and you do 69 damage, nice.
Yeah, that big jobs.
Oh, man.
Hey, there's some cloth.
-5 stamina.
Yeah, there's actually a funny story behind the items that have minus stats on them. So they were originally going to do a whole like cursed set of items, and like they would become better if you went through like the side quest to get them uncursed. And then that eventually became a cut concept, but they didn't remove the items.
Oh, that guy is straight up immune to shadow damage.
That he is. Who gets out of these big jobs?
As is that guy.
Well, he is right now because he's got... So you see that green thing around him? That is anti-magic shell. He is immune to all magic while that is happening.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, he's even immune to my spells.
Man, I hate people that are min-max runners. This cinnamon guy is min-max running.
What do you mean?
He's not, like, going to the quest people. He's not doing the optional mobs. He's gonna try and min-max the run by doing it as fast as possible and killing the minimum amount of things, which is going to make the run kind of a bitch if anybody dies to get back, because you'll have to remember what mobs are dead where and what the patrols are that he's going to skill.
Huh.
Because I bet he's not going to go into the stables.
How the stables have turned. Haha.
Well, because, like, the horses in there are boss, but they're optional, but they have a chance to drop a 10-slot bag, so if anybody doesn't have, like, the 10-slot bag, it's really good. No! Mid-fight, his nut buddy's gone, happiness has gone down, but at least he's just content. I gotta get him happy again. At least he's not upsetty. Gotta feed him some mutton chops. Oop. Man, rogue damage be nuts.
What the hell was that little jig?
What you talking about?
He was doing some weird walk.
Oh no, he got stunned. And so he was starting to come out of it to where he had like half his body was doing the correct animation and one half wasn't.
Oh. How strange. Wow, he just got his ass beat.
Yeah, these horses are entirely an optional boss.
Oh, Jesus. He is getting dunked.
Gotta give him heals.
Why can't I heal him? I already have that.
These freaking haunting spirits are really irritating. They're making it hard to feed Nut Buddy.
Yeah, like what the fuck, bitch? I'm hungry.
He is hungry.
Like, at this point, I'll happily just, voice that little fucking character.
I can't wait for him to level up so I can give him more abilities, because right now he can only charge. I need to give him to where he can, like, bite. Bro has a need for bite. What? The Kevin Trio! Hey! Foxy!
Learn how to fucking bite some shit.
True, you gotta get happy enough to learn how to bite.
The underscore
Hello, Foxy! How was Starbound today?
Welcome in Raiders to the Turtle Stream.
Oh, you were doing Bus Flipper?
Wait, what happened?
Kevin Trio rated me, and it was Foxy's day today. She was doing Starbound, and it looks like she at some point switched to Bus Flipper.
It's fine!
Damn, Foxy. Was that you standing at the end of the hallway?
Right,
Pretty
nobody else is gonna get it. I'll get the goddamn chest.
Yeah, go touch it. I don't care. It was good.
That was it, man.
Is the bus flipper everything you thought it would be? You really grabbing those buses by the bottom and flipping them over?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Do you get to flip the Scooby-Doo bench?
Look at me contributing to the battle, dude. I'm over there in the corner, like, yeah!
Oh, you're biting them.
Yeah, I'm biting the fuck out of them. Dude, I'll go straight for their ankles, you know, like fucking...
Oh. You could make it? Oh, that'd be really cool. Yeah, you should totally make the Mystery Machine and see how much money you get out of the Mystery Machine. That'd be cool as shit.
Do it, no balls. You won't.
Oh, man.
Butcher's cleaver, huh?
I kinda need that. I kinda need it.
Are you gonna need it?
Yeah, I need it on it. Let's go. Put that in my offhand, baby. Go get him. That way, be nut buddy.
Hell yeah.
God, oh man, now I'm also cursed, dude. These haunting spirits are just irritating. It's just making it where I can't feed nut buddy. Because I can't feed him while I'm in combat.
Well, he ain't stopping, so...
Hey man, I do my own thing. You should know this. Come on.
It's alright, he's making it. Damn you, Spirit.
Hey, leave Spirit out of this. Okay, they're nice.
God damn you,
haunting
Haunting
home
Spirit.
unannounced, and they decided to have a little bit of fun. Does not mean you got.
They're a haunting spirit.
I don't know why I defend NPCs so much.
Look, and essentially, they're all cursed to be here. Aragol's experimenting on these people to turn them into werewolves because he's weird.
Hey, don't fucking dare, man. You leave the NPCs alone, okay? They did nothing to you.
This was not Aragol's house. He took this place over. Network, don't let that guy die.
I swear, I swear to God, I've gotten close to literally putting on boxing gloves and sparring with somebody over an NPC.
Gosh dang. Well, Foxy, what all did you get to do in your, I want to say van flipper, but I know it's bus flipper, right?
What? Wait, bus flipper? Huh? What?
I think that's what she was playing.
Flipping buses? How the fuck?
Yeah, bus flipper. That's why I was like, oh man, you grab them by the underside and just flip them over? Oh yeah. I know that it's like house flipper, but... Did that guy just run in? Like, can he give us a goddamn minute here? Nut Buddy is hungry.
Man, I'm trying to recover mana because of that huge fucking run here.
I know,
Hey,
and...
just fucking chill. I know what you're trying to do, but I'm trying to do something different.
That guy is trying to do something different. Is he fighting shit? Of course he is.
Yeah.
Not Nut Buddy. Nut Buddy's eating. I've got Nut Buddy set to passive. He's just snacking right now.
I know. I am Nut Buddy. I know when I'm snacking and when I'm not. I'm also watching the stream, so I know what's going on.
Fair enough. Back to defensive stance. Fuck shit up.
I got privilege. I get to run on the table.
Oh yeah. There's meat on the table.
Your pet can't fucking do that.
So, I need to back up just a second to multi-shot.
I need a hero.
I've already got one. But absolutely, anybody who hasn't checked out the Coven Trio, which Foxy, Crimson, and Moon, definitely check them out. Like I said, today was Foxy's day. She did Starbound and looked like ended with Bus Flipper.
Yeah. I really need to try Starbound. I've been trying to check that one out.
I need to get more into it. It's a lot like, I think you would, oh my god, the step on me from Tank.
Boyd hit him with
Boy was into that one. Freaking haunted spirit, get out of here.
Oh my goodness. Pretty much.
Jay, you can't fucking...
Alright, I'm gonna hop on the stream for a little bit because I gotta go meet up with my cousin.
That's fair.
I'll be hopping back on.
Hop back on later. Alrighty, we will see you when you get back later. Hell yeah. I love it whenever he does the like wait and gets out of like I'm gonna have to start doing like leaving noises like that. It's really funny. I think it's really fun. I gotta feed the nut bud. Eat up, buddy. Man, this is always the worst part, trying to get him out of like level 1. Trying to get him out of Rebellion, so it sucks. Oh my god. They didn't wait for you. They didn't wait for you.
Now I'm gonna get fucking rolled as soon as the skill goes off.
No, you'll be fine.
Yep.
No, it's just that haunting spirit. The haunting spirits have like no damage. So you could like honestly like in like 1 or 2 runs you can get rid of them. Hell yeah! Hope that's been pretty fun, Badoo. Origami!
I'm also about to level.
Nice, me too.
Thank you for the head pats.
Thank you, Origami, for the head pats. How was y'all playing Terraria? You missed the Coven raid. Foxy raided into me. She was playing Starbound today, and then ended with some bus flipper. She flipped some buses. Absolutely bussin', for real, for real. Gotta cook dinner, though? Hell yeah, though. Need the din-din. Doge is ordering us, DoorDashing us some food. I'm excited for that. Damn it!
I hope you don't mind the snaps.
No, that's fine. We've got some food we can make. Man, this dude is, like I said, Network, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this guy is just, he's just non-stop. He just, bro, he's even almost out of mana.
Yeah.
Slow down, son. Take a drink. It's okay. The mob will be here.
I mean, I'm trying to get wand hits in just to get mana back.
I know. Like, this dude's going, this dude's ham-boning way too hard. Like, calm down, son. It's just a level 20 dungeon. Brother.
I will say these haunting spirits are quite annoying.
They are very annoying. They are super suck. They just interrupt everything, and it's so irritating. Congrats on the level, dear. You got all your health and mana back now.
What is your favorite?
Probably farm for the bee armor on one of my worlds, if that's cool with you. If not, it's okay. It was fun, made good progress. We kicked the boss's ass like 5 times. Hell yeah, guys! I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad that y'all are getting to play some freaking Terraria together. And, Origami Guy, you know, if you've got him on Discord and everything, never be afraid to reach out to Almond about playing some mobile Terraria. So I know that he helped you with get stuff set up, but, you know, he's a cool dude. I'm not gonna lie, I just like getting to see people get together and have fun. I think that's awesome. Freaking spirit! Get out of here! Yeah, we played, but haven't been able to find a good time again for time zones. That's fair, yeah. Between the states and such. Oh my goodness.
Oh crap.
Watch, don't run away from me, it makes it hard for me to help you. If you start getting hit, Network, get closer to the tank. Because it's hard, okay. Them having to chase you to try and get something off of you is a lot harder than you going to them and being like, get this off of me. I know your first instinct is to run away, but running to the tank, that's the guy that's gonna save you.
Thank you for the head pats.
Coco Papadoo, thank you for the head Patricks.
My mana is drained. Hi, Coco Mai, what's up?
Oh gosh. Badoof. Scaring me. Badoof, you just love scaring me. Alright, go to sleep, Origami, get some good rest, get some good eeps, and have a good time tomorrow. Good time every day.
I don't think anything's funny.
I'm trying not to cry. What do you mean you don't find anything funny and you're trying not to cry? What's going on, Foxy? What's going down? I didn't. You probably asked what's wrong. You know what? That's fair. If you went a whole stream without trying to jump scare me, I would wonder what was wrong. What's going on, Foxy? Are you, don't forget to ever, like, you know, all of y'all of the Coven Trio, especially with, like, you know, I know life's busy, so never feel bad if you have to raid and run, because I know that you all have families and everything else that you gotta take care of, and you gotta make sure you take care of yourself. So never feel bad about doing that, but always love having you all around. You're all such just joys to get to. I'm just so glad I know you. You're so good to get to interact with, and it's just so nice. I'm not good with my words, so I just do the best I can. A lot of the times it's not very good. Ooh. Man, those are some good tanky rings. Like, both the one we got before that had 5 stamina on it and this one.
Yeah.
But I will say, minus stamina plus intellect isn't bad for you as a caster, because... Oh man, that thing's pathing is broken. There it goes. It's not terrible for you as a caster, because, especially as a healer, because your intellect is going to increase your mana pool and increase how much healing your heals do. I rolled a 12. You don't have to, like, worry too much about what your stamina is. Because it's not like you're building a PvP build where you would. Gosh, I'm missing, like, half the time. Have a good night, origami guy. Gotta get in those Tangia dungeons. Gotta get my free vouchers so I can do Tangia stuff for free. Oh, yeah. Foxy, if y'all at the Coventry or ever do the Tangia dungeons, there's a thing you can do to where you can set a percentage chance of getting a Tangia voucher out of doing the dungeons. And that'll be to where they can do other Tangia redeems through the little Tangia applet for free. By participating in your dungeons, they can get a voucher to do other actions in Tangia for free. And I think that's really cool. This tries trying to LOS the boss and it's not working out. Oh, we're doing Shadowfang Keep. This is the, so this is the, I know it got added back in Cataclysm, but this is the chapel, that was originally cut. They've got it restored into its original portion. Complete with its original, loot table and, boss and everything. It's really cool. Heck yeah. That's a good offhand for healers. Slash roll for the chest. Come on, Network, you can win the chest. You can beat a 16. 16's the highest roll so far.
Where's the chest?
It's right over here. Damn. 79, you got it. I was really hoping he was going to drop his hat for you.
I can't do that right now.
You were able to get the, what is that hat called?
The miter?
Yeah, the miter. If you'd gotten the miter, I think that would have been really cool. I have been wanting to make a priest, not only for doing a shadow build, but also to try and do the disciplined holy damage build. Because I'm very interested in trying to get that to, like, not for it to get, oh, wrong way, Network, it's other way.
Shit. And of course he's, like, completely left me in the dust because he's done this 1,000 times.
Yeah. Zoom! Has he gone up a loyalty level yet? No. Foxy, if you're still there, if you played World of Warcraft, I feel like you would do a hunter, because I feel like you would love the little getting a beast like as a pet. I'm gonna ask if I did something wrong that caused you to unfriend me on Discord. You unfriended them on Discord? Yeah, did you solicit? We're not down for solicitations. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, I fucked that up. It's alright. Get back here! I wish they'd bring back the buckler system. That'd be really cool. I'm also so excited for them to give the hunter pet families that have like nothing some cool shit.
Surprise, surprise.
Deathor!
Ah.
Hello!
I'm seeing you doing some turtle WoW.
Yeah, we're doing Shadowfang Keep. Did you see us do the chapel that they restored?
No.
Yeah, they've restored the chapel, which is like right over here. Which it got kind of restored in Cataclysm when they brought it back, but it wasn't the original one, and it had different shit in it and stuff. But Turtle WoW has gone through and revamped and finished up the original one. Some of the pathing's a little iffy in there, and they got to work on. But Turtle's really good on if you report bugs about them fixing stuff. Because I reported them about having, like, they had updated a quest and they'd moved a quest item. They didn't update the quest text. I told them about that, and they did, like, a hot fix, like, that weekend to fix the quest text.
Okay. I just finished Hagnet, and now I didn't know what to do, so I just joined you.
Kokomai, if you were somebody that solicited us, that might be why you got unfriended. I'm asking you right now, if you solicited, that would be why, because we are not open to solicitations. If that wasn't the case, then I don't know. But also, as I have that conversation in... Because even if you're not friended, if we're still in the same Discord, you can still DM us and talk. And it doesn't have to be something to be done in the chat box on stream. Sorry, Tathor, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's fine.
These haunting spirits!
I was just, like, thinking I just was looking at what level your guys are right now, and like, so, nah. 24.
Yeah, I'm 24, Ghosty's 22, and,
I just turned 23.
Oh yeah, you just turned 23. I'm about to turn 25, and, Network there is at 32.
There's no way I'm gonna level up fast enough.
Oh, we don't. Well, I mean, I've been leveling up slow for a while, so you would catch up for sure.
I'm thinking about making a shaman.
Oh yeah, did you see if they added? Did you see that they added racial spells to shaman?
I haven't made one yet.
So Turtle WoW restored the racial spells. They were all like kind of there. They weren't finished. So like Tauren get like Spirit Link to where you can link up with like I think I don't remember if it's 3 or 4 people, and basically like any damage that you would take gets like 10% of that gets split up between the other people.
I usually play trolls. I don't play orcs at all, and Tauren, I don't like them.
That's fair. So trolls get Hex, which is basically kind of like a combat polymorph where you turn somebody into a troll.
Just cheap.
But they can still fight and attack, but their attack speed's reduced, their damage is reduced, and their defenses are reduced.
So it's a polymorph.
It's not
can hit somebody.
It's like a debuff polymorph instead of a CC polymorph. I think it also counts as a silence. I think whenever they are the frog, I don't think they are allowed to cast. And then orcs get the spirit wolves that they had back in Warcraft 3.
So what they later made to enforce their ultimate skill, the spirit wolves. Like in Breath of the Lich King, you had the spirit wolves as the last ability you learn.
Yeah.
As an
enhancement
enforcer.
shaman.
Enhancement, not enforcer. Yeah.
What's your Discord username? Because I'm wondering why I would unfriend you. I didn't have it.
That also means they also imply the priest racial abilities, probably.
I mean, yeah, they weren't removed. They got removed in Wrath of the Lich King. They did move, I think, Fear Ward to be a base discipline spell. And so anybody that had Fear Ward as their racial...
Yeah.
They got
anyone can do.
yeah. So that used to be, I think, troll and dwarf that got fear ward, and so now trolls and dwarfs got new racial priest spells to replace that since they made that baseline. Kokomai with an underscore is their username on Discord here.
It's time for it.
The EO!
But not only once.
Oh boy. I see at least 3 of them. Is there a 4th one?
I think I did
If there's a pillar right there, that would break your line of sight. Oh my god, there are so many EIOs. Yeah, I think we're gonna die here. Yeah, give me your jamminest emotes, everybody. Ooh, that's a really good healing staff.
I just spent 2,400 points for only
Oh, he did rebirth? Why did he wait this long to rebirth? If he was gonna rebirth? Why would you not do that immediately?
And take quick break.
So yeah, Shaman can resurrect themselves with rebirth. But why would he wait so long to do that? Bro, stop saying that, like, Network, was the thing you were complaining about people looting mid-game, or were you complaining about the broken pillars breaking line of sight?
The line of sight thing sucks, because that's why he died. I clicked heal.
Yeah,
I couldn't even read what the problem was.
He should have also not been on that side. Like, for somebody being a min-max runner, he should have just not even been on that side, because that's a bad side to be on because of line of sighting.
That's probably why he didn't say anything when we all got wiped out. Because I was waiting for the, you know, why didn't you heal me speech.
Nah.
Then you say you're Shadow Priest. You don't heal.
Shadow Priest can heal. You also get Shadow Mend, which is a restored spell.
I know, but that's to be in a dream about it. Shadow Priest don't heal.
Fair. Ooh. That's nice. Ah, the chest is locked.
God knows it's not gonna stop, but I'm here to pick it.
Dude, I hate tanks that are like this. Like, I don't know, I generally...
This will not stop for a while.
Yeah, I generally, like, don't ever do, like, the min-max runs like this unless I'm with a group of people that I know. Or somebody tells me, like, that they want to do it really quickly. Yep, there goes that guy while the rogue is unlocking the chest! You'll have to have these big jobs, I guess.
The other question would be, what shaman do I want to play? Do I want to play elemental, enhancer, or heal?
Well, even as enhancement, you can pick between damage or tanking, because you can actually tank in this as a shaman, like you were originally supposed to.
Yeah, but I'm not a tank player anymore, that really. The only time I played really tank was in Cataclysm where you just press, like, buttons. You just press, like, the wounds,
just raided with 6.
and then
Welcoming raiders.
thunder strike.
Oh my god! Sleep and who else? Oh my god!
Like, mute them on your end.
But then he's gonna forget it and then he doesn't hear anything.
True.
The cat is causing chaos once again.
Hold on. Hold on, dear. Alright, Coco Mike, buddy, we're gonna have a talk here, even throughout all my fucking nonsense. Cause you saying that you know what is best for somebody else, that is insanely rude. Even if you want to become a streamer, like, the best advice I could give anybody about becoming a streamer is doing something that you want to do, like, and have fun being yourself and letting other people have fun while you are having fun. Because if you're not having a good time, nobody's going to want to talk to you.
Where is he and what is he doing?
He is soliciting Doge for art.
No,
and
our tank.
Oh,
I
the
assume
tank?
that dude's fucking up.
He's gone up the stairs and is doing the next area.
God. Okay. Yeah, I mean, dude definitely needs to, like, not be jumping on people's DMs just to ask for...
And trying and then also trying to strong arm saying that you know what's best for her.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly.
Buddy, I was gonna give this to you earlier, but I was waiting for the EIOs to end so that way you would know this is serious.
The ERRO have stopped.
I know, that's why I started ripping into that guy. Yeah, we're not out for solicit. Yes, thank you so much, Karma. Very much, thank you. And to anybody, like, we are not against you being an artist. You can tell us that you're an artist and everything, but if we tell you not solicitations or we're not looking for art right now, it is insanely rude to continue to try and press somebody, and it's also very rude to say, oh, well, you should buy this from me because it's what is best for you. That is even more rude.
It's also kind of weird. I really understand what that means, now that I'm thinking about it.
The belongings...
I'm happy I missed it in some way, so I don't know what is happening actually.
Well, there was a guy soliciting Doge. And yeah, hey, Soils. Yeah, sorry, you came back in at somebody that was, like, trying to, like, solicit Doge really hard for, art. Like, trying to get her to buy stuff, trying to get her to buy stuff. Yeah, and then whenever she was saying that she's not looking for art, she doesn't need any art, he's trying to be like, oh, no, like, you need this. This is what's going to be best for you. And that's very rude.
I noticed people. I also had one of these guys, I just banned him.
And then he came in here into the chat instead of keeping it in.
I had once a guy in my chat that said like, "Hey, you
Look,
wanna have
bringing
my
that up
stuff?"
in a bringing that up in a chat is not okay. Like, you don't want to bring up a problem in a chat in like a public space. It's like you going on the sidewalk and starting like a yelling competition across a street to try and talk to somebody. Because like you could like even if you're not friends. And it ain't my place to like that you have to say sorry for, because I'm not the one that you have acted inappropriately towards. I'm just saying, buddy, somebody tells you that they don't want art, like, do not continue to push it. If they aren't looking for stuff, they're not looking for stuff. It's not a personal thing against you or anything like that.
Yeah, we just don't want.
Like, also, like, we're working off of, like, basically no money for this. Like, I've paid my artists for what I could, whenever I could, and they were happy with that. But if, I've used placeholder shit forever because I couldn't afford stuff, and I couldn't, get anything for a while, for a long time.
I'm trying to get a heal off here. There you go.
Oh, I didn't know there was this thing back here hitting me.
Yep, no, you're getting dunked, so I was trying to get it, just man, everybody was getting jacked and I'm out of mana. Oh boy, scary.
This place is
yeah, that's
also I'm dead. I cannot focus on me getting killed while I'm trying to save him.
Yeah, he's being very mediocre on tanking.
I'm out of mana.
Well, and now he's dead too. Yeah.
Seems like you guys have a really good tank there.
He's not. And he's also like... Look, he's gone in on fights where he was out of mana. Yeah, you're gonna get killed.
I don't know why, but I have the feeling even me with my warrior on arms skill can tank with a two-handed axe better than him.
The rogue is still alive with like no health. How did boss pull? That is a question.
Maybe because you pulled him.
Yeah, so we're releasing, right?
Yeah, we gotta release and run.
Release and run.
Oh wow, I didn't get ported out of the dungeon. I'm like right here.
I hope
that has to be a bug.
that happens for me, because then I could just...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like right here.
Oh, somebody got the Book of I need that.
Oh, I can show you where the Book of is. Did it make you... Is it making you have to run? Come down here away from the enemies if you can.
Oh god!
Yeah, I was gonna say, come down here away from the enemies, you dork!
I can't move! I don't know what you mean by come here or whatever.
You couldn't walk as the ghost?
No, okay. Now it's letting me.
I don't think I need the Book of Do I? Do I need the Book of I don't need the Book of Yeah, I'll show you where the Book of is whenever you get resurrected again.
Yep. Get another 40 seconds.
No, Kokomai, I'm not saying harsh things at you. I'm letting you know what you did wrong. Because I saw the messages. I saw what you said. I don't have to guess. I don't have to make an assumption. I seen it.
I seen it. With his own two eyes. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you just have to lean over to see on their computer. It's not
Yes,
like...
we are like 5 feet apart.
Yeah.
So whenever you get rezzed, Network, come this way.
I am rezzed.
And come back downstairs. Like, man, I'm not even trying to say that I'm like... Oh yeah, the book should be this big book right here, in this corner. I'm not trying to shit on you. I'm not trying to say whatever. I'm telling you what you did, like, was rude. Like, you may not have intended it to come off as rude, but it did. And then saying sorry, you're not having to say sorry to me. And again, like, you're doing it on stream in a public space for what should be a private conversation.
Alright. Thank you for the points of where that was.
And we do value artists. We value artists heavily here.
He seriously run back in again.
Hada hada.
Yeah, he did run in.
Right.
Well, he's gonna have to wait a second, 'cause I'm doing
Well, if this has taught me anything, it's that I'm gonna make a frickin' tank.
I don't blame you.
You will still have to wait a long time for healers. The only time I've ever had instant queues all the time was whenever, like, Carl played a healer and I played a tank.
The question is which tank you're gonna play.
Yeah.
Probably just straight warrior.
Yeah, Fraught Warrior is probably the easiest tank to play. And thank you, Operator, for doing the Caldette. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, Operator. I was actually surprised that you're somebody who likes the Caldette. I thought coming from Domo stuff, you'd be somebody who would actually give me shit for that.
There's nothing to be disappointed about the Horde.
What do you mean? The Horde are the actual good guys. The Alliance are the bad guys.
Yes, they're actually the bad guys. The Alliance is the bad guys. It sounds weird, but it's true.
Yeah.
Oh, hell!
I like subverting expectations being
to live in
controlled.
peace, and the Alliance is like, yo, no, your guys are different. You guys are from another world.
Well, yeah, well, especially after they got out of control, like, they broke control of the Demon Blood, where they were just, like, normal people, and basically they came out of, basically they came out of freaking, like, basically a drunk stupor to be like, where are we? Oh god, we're on a whole nother planet! And they couldn't go home because literally, like, the Dark Portal tore Draenor asunder. And so then they were fucking stuck here! And then they got put in internment camps and used for slave labor.
Yep, pretty messed up. Trying to decide if me staying close to this guy is causing...
Yeah, come up here. No, come up here. Come all the way up here. Everybody come up here onto this platform.
Crazier or not.
Got turned into a freaking lamb.
Yep. Yeah, we're getting 14. There it is.
Alright, where did he go?
He teleported.
Oh.
Which is exactly why I switched to shooting from range. Would have really appreciated Doja to add me and talk to me. You didn't even have to be added to talk. You could have talked to her at any time because you shared a server. I know how Discord works, buddy. You ain't gonna pull the fast one on me.
Damn it. It's gonna take me like 15 times to make this jump.
Don't worry, he's back over here now.
Oh, cool.
No, I'm sorry, I'm texting that.
Run, nut buddy.
Damn it. Oh, he died over there.
That's it.
How? Oh, now I gotta do 2 jumps. Fuck.
It's a rogue dagger.
That's a cool dagger.
It is.
Is that the end of the dungeon, I take it?
Yeah. Aragorn's the final boss. Shit! I literally.
My God, I cannot make this fucking jump.
I literally made it earlier, and now I'm. There we go. I'm like, I literally made it earlier, and now I'm fucking it up the whole time. Just run up the stairs over here, Network. Yeah, run up these stairs. And then you jump over here, and then jump over here. There you go.
That's such an easy jump.
I know, that's what...
Alright, so... Into the jaws, I need Melinia's belongings. And that Deathstalker Adamant, I assume, is the dude that you need to talk to, that I also need to talk to.
Say what? What is the quest that you're still missing for in here?
It's Melinia's belongings.
Oh, I can show you where that is. It's back in that same room where you got the book. There's a chest on the ground.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even really get a chance to, like, look at what was going on. It was just a sprint and chaos. So fall down here?
Yeah, you can just fall down here. And I believe it's the box. Right, yeah, right there.
Okay.
That was a branch of a dungeon, though.
Yeah.
So what?
that was a sprint of a dungeon.
Oh yeah, that was record fucking time.
That's the sprintiest sprint I've ever done. And I didn't even get experience for it. That's the worst part.
Been Alliance since launch. I started off with Alliance at launch. My very first character ever was a human warrior. And
Based.
But I've went over to the Horde, and I really just like the racials of the undead, and I like their area and their zones and everything, and I really like the story. And being from Warcraft 3, you know, I wanted to see the continuation of Sylvanas' story of trying to find a place for her people. Hey, Network, you want to see a fun way to jump out of this dungeon?
Is it directly into the bosses, all those guys that are killing him now?
No, jump off of this other side.
Because he's...
Jump off this other side. You'll actually hit a load wall and leave. And you will actually fall off that side of the place.
So you know that dude is dead, right?
Oh yeah, that's his own fault. And we're outside.
God damn. You just straight up left that dude to die.
Look, that's his problem. Look, to be fair, that is straight up his own fault. Although, I did take the wrong path and we are inside Firewood Village. That is okay. We can get out of here.
And it's nighttime.
Yeah, and it's nighttime.
Is that a problem?
It's just that they're elites. Because it's nighttime.
No, they're also elites at daytime.
Oh, are they?
They're level 14 elites. I can take one.
But if you're Alliance, when it's daytime, they're all actually humans, and you can trade with them.
Yeah.
And they are ally with you. Well, it's kind of funny.
Alright. I'm just running out of here. Screw this
So
place.
did he die?
I don't know, he left the group. Oh yeah, thank you for the psychic stream.
It didn't help that much. They're really, really hell-bent on chasing us. I was gonna say, that dude's gonna end up having to go to a different school district if he keeps chasing us. Alright. Alright, that was weird. All of my armor is completely destroyed.
Oh man, Tathor, if I was knowing you were gonna spend bits, you should have told me. I would have put the fire sale on. But yeah, that's my only other problem with doing dungeons with randos is you'll almost always, if you don't have a tank you trust, you're gonna have a sprinty tank.
Or you have a tank that has absolutely no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, it's
I guess that's true. If I make a tank, it'll just be me not having any idea what to do.
well, I mean, most of the time it's not too hard, especially since they have the maps.
The worst random tanks you can have are warriors because they don't even check if their healer has mana. They just run in.
Sounds like a good way to die.
If you want slow runs, go with a paladin tank. You have to drink after every fight. Also, I'm lucky. I got a bag on my shaman on level 2.
We got bags. You want to send your bags?
Yeah, we got bags. I love that you always do something that's loud as shit, and then you start talking, Tathor. It's like, brother, you're actively working against yourself on me hearing you.
That's the plan.
That's the plan? Why is that the plan? You absolute mad lad.
Because I can talk shit about your understanding.
You absolute loon.
You know, I made a bunch of defense potions, and Troll's blood potions, and a bunch of other stuff for that dungeon.
And you only gave them to me? And you only gave like one of each to me?
I gave them to Ghosty too. It's just, we all lost it when we all got smoked.
Oh yeah, that's true. We did lose all those buffs.
Also called what? Do you know why I do this?
No.
Because I'm a cat.
Because you're a cat.
And you know what cat can? You know what cat can do the best?
Knock things off of a counter. Let's go.
Chaos.
Knock things off of a counter. Let's go.
Wait, this guy is not waking up after I hit him. Lazy peon is just getting bonked and sleeps.
Good. That means you can spam bonk him and do it fast. Normally it is a bit of a delayed wake up, like you hit them and then it'll take like a second for them to get up.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Stop right
Nobody
there!
breaks the law on my watch!
Stop right there!
Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine!
I wish the remake of Oblivion wouldn't be like so performance.
Then pay with your blood!
I will pay with my blood. Fuck you.
Just means you gotta upgrade that PC a little bit.
Wait, what?
Easier said than done.
Oh, I know.
Gareth, when are you joining WoW Wednesday? Come on, buddy. Tathor's in.
I knew that was gonna happen the moment I got into this call.
Come on, you know who I am.
I signed myself up for that the moment I said, I'm gonna press this, and he's gonna unsolicitedly send me all kinds of WoW invites.
I did not. I'm not unsolicited.
Does that mean you're gonna pay me the CPU, the mainboard, and the new RAM for my PC?
No.
Sad.
Because I just spent a whole bunch of money this year for me to upgrade mine, so I'm broke.
Because the only thing that I have to upgrade is my CPU, but for a new CPU I need a new mainboard.
And then because of the new board, you're gonna need. Yep.
Yeah, I also need new RAM.
I know them
You're
struggles.
probably also gonna need a new power supply.
No, I already got one new because I destroyed my last one with a new graphics card. I bought the 4070 Super, and I had a 750 watt power supply, and yeah, that wasn't strong enough, so now I have a 1K. Someone is
underpowered. My cousin says that's underpowered.
What, 47?
Yeah.
It's a 4070 Super. That's enough for the next years.
What do you require?
He was saying you need more like 1200 watts.
I mean, no, you don't need 1200 watts. That's a lot.
I have a I have this 1K power supply in it with RGB as much as possible, and it's working fine.
Hey, you don't have a problem with your whole PC
short, so I don't fucking know, man.
I mean, the last one I had inside was absolutely destroyed. It was like, yeah, you just press the start button. Yeah, not the whole system will start. Only a part of it.
That's not bad. I was gonna say, cause that like your PC runs pretty heavily graphic games, pretty good. So, and my cousin runs the 2080.
As I was.
A 2080.
Most modern games, fucking perfectly.
As I was.
Yeah, it's not the graphic cards that's making the problems for me. It's the CPU.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah, my cousin was saying he needs to replace his. I need to get a new CPU for my fucking laptop.
I just bought a new graphics card so I can stream also, because, you know, you can also run your streaming process over the graphics card. And it was easier to get a new graphics card at this point than buying a whole new PC. Kind of.
Isn't that what we did for... Get you a new graphics card?
I mean, yeah, back at the time, whenever the graphics cards were inflated, it was cheaper to buy a pre-built PC than to just buy the graphics card, even though that was all I needed because mine died.
Bats are well trained and fed. You'll not find fast.
Yeah, I almost did that.
I'm glad I didn't build a PC in that time frame.
Are there any snacks you want, honey?
Where are you ordering snacks from?
Dollar General.
I mean, I wouldn't turn down some like Hot Pockets or something, like the breakfast Hot Pockets and such. Oh man, people can earn their like their retail WoW drops by watching me. Oh man, you're back.
Yeah,
I've been back. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I noticed you were back a moment ago.
I know you noticed because you pay attention to me.
I pay attention. I pay attention. I'm just dumb.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. You're fine, buddy.
Gareth knows. He's gonna get a whole new know about how dumb I am.
Listen, he didn't even know I joined until I started talking.
Look, I can't hear the badink sound. I've got streamer mode on, so it nerfs the badink noise.
I know, it's my favorite part.
Can sneak up on people like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good old Undercity.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
I'm definitely a lost cause. I'm the most lostest of cause. But yeah, Tathor, if y'all ever gonna like spend bits on Tangia, definitely like say something beforehand, and I can do that Tangia fire sales. That way everything's like 15 bits. Hell yeah, Joe's raid.
Cam, thank you for the raid.
You almost said
fun for that then.
Oh yeah.
What? I don't want you to spend like a shit ton of money on me or nothing. Gotta have a.
Watch your back.
Gotta.
Isn't it like you can change the cost for the stuff by your own?
I can if I want to go through every single thing individually manually.
What is it?
That sounds awful.
So, other than that, I just do the Tangia fire sale of 80% off, and that lowers everything down to the absolute lowest price it can be.
What is it?
Yeah, oh yeah, Tathor, you said you're playing, right?
Yeah.
What's your character's name?
Too far away.
Tathor.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm getting stuff in 1 hour.
No, that actually is not how this one works.
How did they change it?
Yeah, it'll come in faster.
Like in 30 minutes?
It depends. Sometimes it's near instant. It just kind of depends on whenever the I forget what interval they have the mailbox like refresher thing going.
Wait, do you still have Nut Buddy?
Oh yeah.
He does still have Nut Buddy.
I could have also played my mage, but then I would be Alliance again.
You just make it.
You don't
Just make an orc
anything
mage.
happen to me called, I mean it.
Oh no!
Nah, I have
You
a
even
high
went
elf
up.
mage
You went up
because
to unruly.
Thing in the game, and he was trying to figure out what to name it. So I was telling him, I was like, dude, name it Nut Buddy.
No, I made a high elf mage, so I can do the jewelry with him, and can learn teleport.
I was talking about like, I gotta keep Nut Buddy fed. It's like, yeah, feed me, motherfucker, I'm hungry.
Because I don't know where all the trainers are for all the professions.
You just ask a
or
guard.
Jewelry.
I'm pretty sure he means like when you reach specific points in your
Oh,
proficiency.
that's fair. If you go to the WoW DB, or not the Turtle WoW DB, you can find it there. They have their own database, and they keep it up to date pretty good. Because they take not only fan, or I say like player data, they do a lot of their own data as well.
I'm also thinking what proficiency I should give my shaman. I'm
What you're looking for.
I'm jumping right now between leatherworking and enchanting. Plus tailoring.
I've been running skinning and leatherworking on my shaman since 2004. It's never let me down.
They've also restored a bunch of the cut recipes in here too.
Yeah, which will help you out in the long run too, if you want to go.
Yeah, the point with leather is also mostly I do it on hunters because I don't like engineer. I hate engineering.
So many people hate engineering. I love engineering.
I know, but I hate it I cannot.
But engineering's goated with the sauce.
I think it's one of the most annoying proficiencies there
is to level. I know, yeah, it is one of the most annoying professions to level for sure. Leatherworking and skinning are probably like the easiest.
Yeah. Next would be tailor, probably.
Tailoring and enchanting, yeah. Well, tailoring
enchanting can really hard. It can be really hard.
Yeah, because you are RNG'd onto that pretty bad.
Yeah, RNG'd and on some servers like the ingredients for the next rod you need to enchant, disenchant and enchant the stuff. It's ridiculous how much they want for that.
But man, dude, you got caught on cam. Got cam raid.
Yeah, but if you've got really good friends, you can go into all like the dungeons and get the gear and just disenchant.
That's when you have good friends. I mean, that's a little subjective.
You got friends that'll give you their
I remember
their green and blue garbage.
when I leveled my mage on the classic WoW servers back in Breath of the Lich King when I finally got him to max level for once. These fucking pearls to make the gold rod also.
Oh yeah.
What do you require?
Holy Jesus. You just reach like level 60, have like 50 gold, 100 gold in your pocket, and I want 200 gold only for the golden pearl.
Snout composite. I know what our friend in Hillsbrad is up to now, and I like the way he trusts no one.
And it doesn't get better.
Economy has never been good.
Say what?
Said WoW economy has never been good.
The Turtle WoW one is actually pretty nice, and I really like that. Yeah, retail it got
now,
ruined.
let's see how long this stays.
I mean, it's been that way for a while now.
The thing is, the economy will break at some point.
Yeah.
Love it when dev ends get fucking clogged like a motherfucker, so you're sitting there sucking at the tip for like 10 minutes.
I hate that shit.
I think the thing that keeps Turtle WoW's economy stable still is not everyone knows where to farm specific stuff you need that got added from Turtle WoW. Oh, I got mail.
Adventurer, holds a book, the Book of which
Oh, hey, here's the quest for the book for
was a great mage of Dalaran before the coming of the
I'll get to it.
I could also play. Oh, I forgot. I could also play a druid, but then I have to play Tauren. I don't like Tauren. I could play a night elf.
Yeah, well, it's got cross faction. It's got cross faction play.
Yeah, I know,
it would just be until you're
like
like into your mid-30s, whenever you get to like Stranglethorn, before we could play with you. Aside from doing dungeons.
Even then, it's still. It will be still a little bit.
Yeah, it would be a little bit
splitted. Because there's still quest zones where you have like for Alliance and for Horde a hub.
Yeah, that's true. I honestly,
for example,
since they,
Feralas.
Oh, Feralas, yeah.
For one example. Another one would be the Hinterlands.
I mean, you can still do you can still do quests together. It'd just be whenever you'd be like, all right, I gotta go turn in. I gotta go this way. You gotta go that way. I will say, after making an Alliance character, dude, the Alliance is not very connected to Kalimdor, but the Horde is very connected to Eastern Kingdoms.
Horde Master race confirmed?
Yes.
Yeah, it's also kind of sad how short the Night Elf stuff is. Like they are there for like millions of years, and then they have 3 zones. Have fun.
Yeah, it's true. I will say, if you do make an Alliance person, the update that's coming up is going to add Ambershire, which is something that even retail hasn't fucking added in yet. Which is the zone that's just north of Stormwind, but before Dunmorrow on the map.
Yeah, because in retail they removed this place and made it to water.
Yeah, because they they're like, what the fuck was there?
Because of the subway, they're like, yeah, there's water, but there's no water between the 2 places, so it makes no sense. So let's just remove.
Oh no, they had Deathwing. They had Deathwing destroy it in Cataclysm.
Well, like that, yeah. I don't know. I don't know anymore everything about Deathwing's map changes, because they didn't even interested me that much. I even hated most of them, like splitting the barons into two places. I kind of hated that one.
I hated that too, but they were like, oh, so many players got really irritated with how like large the barons was and how long they were in the barons, and it's like, that sounds like a skissue to me.
Hey, called.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley. I just can't curse for 5 minutes. It's alright.
You can do that.
I can do that.
No.
I can be Oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley.
Yeah, I can be Oakley
We'll
dokley.
see. Okay, now, Ghost, get him into the biggest raid you can ever find.
Oh boy, yeah. Network, you want to queue up for another dungeon? You want to do,
Raid?
Oh yeah, now that Doge is 23, we could do...
The question is, do I want to do another Night Elf? Do I want to do this Night Elf starting zone again? Because it's one of the most annoying starting zones you can do.
Did you get the PF quest add-on?
No, you did.
Yes.
Because me and Doge at one point tried to go do the Night Elf starting area. I forget why we were doing it, but we were doing it. And there was a quest that was like taking forever, and I was like, why? And I finally got PF quest, and I went and looked, and it's like, oh, because I was like, man, are we even killing the right mob to get this freaking item? And I freaking looked, and it's like, oh, we are. It's just that it has a 3% chance to drop it. Screw this quest.
Gross. I would have
Let me think what quest it is. Oh yeah, you mean the one quest in this one in the
or it's harpies.
No, it's not harpies. It's furbolgs. You have to go into.
I'm way off.
There is a quest in one of the caves where you have to find a totem or something like that, or a spell.
Yeah, it's I think it's a totem.
A necklace.
Totem? I barely knew him.
A necklace for a ghost, and it only drops from Furbolg shamans that are inside this cave, and yeah, the drop rate is like 1% or 0.3% chance to drop this stupid necklace.
So, Network, that necklace came from one of the quests I did that comes from Glenshire up here. I just couldn't share it because I probably need to start reporting that a lot more for Turtle WoW. Because a lot of the quests that they make themselves, they forget to toggle the share thing on.
Like anytime I see all those big, wrappers with a giant fucking chain on them, I just want to take a chain with a carabiner on it and just attach it and start pulling them along.
What does effect spells up to 6 mean? 6%? 6 damage?
Yeah, it's basically like 6. So it's for so yeah, basically you'd be getting a flat extra 6 damage on holy spells and effects.
That? What level is that? Because that seems terrible.
What?
I mean, it's off of a necklace though. What necklace do you currently have?
A regen? Or no, that necklace is man, that's I think like 5 intellect or no, 4 spirit, 3 agility.
But you gotta remember, if you do, if you're...
I just remember WoW, so I don't want to play Druid again.
Oh, the forum quests?
Yes.
But I'm gonna say, Network, if you were going holy damage, that wouldn't be bad, because you gotta remember, holy fire leaves a dot, so that's an extra 6 damage on not only the initial hit, but also each tick of the dot.
That ain't nothing compared to holy shit. Okay, that's good.
No, have you seen the holy shit clip?
Oh, that was 5 minutes.
There's a holy shit clip. I'm sorry, what?
Because Wapoo was finally getting to the point where he was like in Barony where he could cast the light spell. So he was saying like, holy shit, I can finally cast light, and somebody did the deep reverberated fart like Tangia thing right as he said shit, and it was really funny. It might have been lighted shit is what the clip's called.
Penalize you for swearing?
Oh god damn it!
Oh
no!
You know, there was a thing back then in the Europe German servers of WoW where every spell got analled, where they just put anal on it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, they were doing that earlier today.
Another thing I was gonna say that helps the economy on Turtle is that like the Turtle devs actively play, and they will switch their GM accounts to check stuff, and they also monitor the database for anything that's like a high-end gold purchase. They even check for people that are laundering money through gray items on the auction house.
Wow. Finally, a community that knows how to prevent gold seller.
Oh yeah, they are on top of it. And even after like whenever people were erupting with like the anal linking, after a while, like if it goes on for too long, a GM.
What? They linking anal in there now?
To where because you can link spells and abilities and stuff. So there's like something called like Serpent Sting, and there's a whole funny hee thing that people were doing where they would do like just the word anal space and then link a spell. So it'd be like, oh man, anal Serpent Sting, or like the rogue like doing like anal cheap shot.
I was trying to be funny and be like, because like anal is an actual word that just means that you do it a lot, or like very consistent or something like that. So I thought you were using the word correctly. I didn't think you were actually talking about. Oh my god.
No, yeah. I cannot link. Yeah, I can't link.
I can. Right. But it's probably because I have the PF Quest thing. Yeah, Tathor, you sent me anal lightning bolt. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get you. It's in survive. You got an anal disengage?
Anal disengage. No, it starts again. It's not gonna happen again. The brain rot is spreading again.
Hold on, sorry, I gotta hit you with the anal cannibalism.
Right. Just cast anal spread.
That used to be a thing of like
Go wide, asshole. Oh yeah, I got it. Wait, what?
There was like a talent that was called spread, and so people would link the talent.
Hey, it's dude.
Gotta hit you with the anal carve.
Anal carve.
Hit you with the anal curveball. God, I swear to God, next time I play D&D, I'm just gonna say that. Before I cast spells, I'm just gonna say anal. Anal fireball.
Hey man, it'll work. Anal deterrence.
Oh shit! There we go.
But it used to be a thing where like people would like do the whole like anal and then link thing, and it'd be to like it was kind of like a joke off of like trying to find out who could make like who could get the funniest thing.
Yeah, I think the funniest thing in Germany was with the paladin spells.
Anal
Like
login.
the anal holy fire and stuff like this.
Yes. Holy fire is a priest spell actually.
Yeah, it's a priest spell. I also.
Oh, you got like anal judgment.
No, it was. No, wait.
Yeah, anal judgment. Anal repentance.
Oh yeah.
Eat some good ones.
I'm glad to see that the culture is even here in Turtle WoW.
Anal improved aura.
What
Yeah,
about anal execution?
Yep, that was a thing from Warriors.
Oh my god. God, just imagine that being like an execute on like Call of Duty.
Well,
Yeah, the best one from Paladin was probably
shit out of them.
in German. The best one was probably the lay on hand, anal lay on hands.
Are we
It's called the prison diet.
Did you say a prison diet? Ugh.
No,
Oh.
I was talking about how like, cause you know how in Call of Duty you have like if you walk up behind somebody and press the melee, you can do an execute, so it does a whole animation where you're killing the person or whatever.
Yeah.
I was saying there could be one like imagine that, but like you know, with like an anal spell.
That would be pretty funny.
So it just like the execution would just be I call it prison diet. Because you cast a spell that makes their anus explode and they just skyrocket and ragdoll in the air.
That freaking Naruto 1,000 years of death.
Yeah, kind of like that, but you don't touch them. You just kind of like do some fucking like incantation or whatever, and like the person will, like turn around, look at you, and kind of like I don't know. My brain is very visual, so I don't know how good that's gonna do for anybody else.
This reminds me of that wizard meme where they cast like
Network. This would be a really good staff for you that comes from
butt crack.
Mend butt crack. That comes from Black Fathom Deeps. Yeah, we could do Black Fathom Deeps.
I mean, we can do Black Fathoms.
Do we want me to get on my
Actually,
warrior?
we get experience there.
Would you want me to get on my warrior so we don't have to wait 5,000 years to get into a party?
That's fine.
Wait, so I sent you. Yeah, you watched all the shorts I sent you, right?
I have not watched all of them yet.
Oh, well, two of them are from the channel you were referencing, the one that does all the animations for like the
wizard guy.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball.
Man, this would be a really good sword for.
Extremely slow internet.
But it's from any trash mob in the whole dungeon.
Sure. 0.04.
Yeah.
What level are you now?
Easy.
78.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I'm 25.
Oh, nice.
I ordered the food off DoorDash.
25 going on
Thank you,
26.
dude. But Doja's 23, and you know what they say? Nobody likes you when you're 23.
Wait, what the fuck?
I
No,
love
I
that
think of the
song.
Yellow Card song.
It's a
Dude,
Blink-182 song.
23 and you're still mad at me. So much that I said to you and I want to take it back and now we're... Oh god, it's Yellow Card.
I know that song.
I don't think that's
No
yellow
yellow
card.
card?
I really don't think that's yellow card.
That is Yellow Card.
Well, Blink-182 does. What's my age again?
Oh, that one was good too, yeah. Like, every time I talk about Yellow Card, every single person I've talked to about, they're like, who's Yellow Card? They've never fucking heard of it.
To be fair, I would be like, who's Yellow Card?
I've never heard of Yellow Card either, but I'm an old man, so.
He's an old man. He doesn't
If
know
it's
when he
something that
turned
was past the
23.
90s, I probably don't know.
My guy, it's an old band.
My God.
Yeah, they've been around for a while.
They came out around the same time as, I believe Hawthorne Heights did.
Oh, Hawthorne Heights! I fucking love Hawthorne Heights.
I don't know.
I haven't
Hawthorne
heard
Heights
them
either.
in ages.
Yeah.
What era are we talking?
This is like 2000s.
Early 2000s, like
Yeah, early.
Okay. So as I said, if it's past the 90s, there's a good chance.
There's a good chance he doesn't know what the fuck it is. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
They're pretty good though. Like most of their albums I fucking like. Ocean Avenue, Lights and Sounds, fucking.
Ocean Avenue is the only one I have.
Really? Yeah, it's a good album. So I mean, fucking respect. Like it's by far like probably their best album. Like all it's very rare for me to like an entire album. Like most of the time, I only like up to like 80%.
3 or 4 songs.
Yeah, or so yeah. So like it's extremely rare for me to find an album that I can go from like start to finish and listen to every single song and enjoy it. Like I like to generally listen, not to just have it as background music, but like to listen and enjoy. Like the other one's the Wombats and their album This Modern Glitch. Like I love 90% of all the time. Like the last one, I don't know. Like it's good. I just don't vibe with it as much as all the other songs. Like I mean, I could probably list off names, but you guys probably won't know what songs I'm talking about.
No.
I'm interested.
Could you send me something out?
I don't really go by the song names.
Yeah, no, I mean, Wombats, they're a British, like a British boy band, but they're not like American boy bands, or they're all like, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know them then.
Yeah. No, they're great. They're just not handsome, yeah, I guess.
What's your favorite song by them?
By who?
Wombats.
1996.
1996.
Oh yeah.
All right, interesting. Control R turns the FPS counter on. I've learned this.
It's not just the song; it's also, I guess, the year too. Like 1996 just calls out to me.
What's the year I was born?
Really?
I'm a little biased. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, okay, but here's the thing. I was born in 2001. But my favorite song is 1996. My first car was a 1996 Nissan Sentra. My first truck was a 1996 Ford Ranger. My mom and dad got married in 1996. The last 2 digits of my social is 96.
And you know, that's it's fair. The 90s were the best.
And here's the thing.
The 90s
the first ever game console that I ever played is the 64, which got released in 1996.
Oh.
Man, I'm sad that like by today's what I would say is by today's standards, there's no way I could give my child that Nintendo 64 Christmas. It makes me sad.
Dude, nah, man. I swear to God, if you have a kid, I will help that happen.
Dexter, you got a question? What's up? Well, I'm just saying there's no console that's like the revolution that the 64 was.
Yet.
Don't fucking yet me with that shit.
They said the exact same thing when the Nintendo came out, and the Super Nintendo replaced it. Like, there is always going to be the next big crazy thing, man.
Maybe
yeah, but it's not gonna be like it was back then.
Dude, breaking into the
never will be that again. For them, can't say.
I just mean breaking into the 3D space like that though.
Because that's why I try to that's why I never every time I'm I guess you could say bad mouthing Pokemon or Five Nights at Freddy's, I always try to keep that perspective of I'm speaking from my experiences and stuff. And a lot of the times I know I just sound like an old man, because it's that's what I felt. But I when I was playing through Sword and Shield, I constantly tried looking at it through a kid that just got handed a Switch and all he's heard about is Pokemon, but he's never played it. And then boom, here's Pokemon. So it does kind of make the newer games a little bit easier to play. Especially if I'm not taking them seriously. I can't do Warzone or the new Call of Duty because everyone takes it way too fucking seriously, and there's no more fun. It's not fun. But stuff like new Pokemon, I'll try them. Not that I'll try my best not to play them, with the mindset of Gen 5 before. But I'm not against playing them. But it's it just doesn't have that soul like it used to.
Yeah.
With Five Nights at Freddy's, everyone's with all the games that are out, it doesn't feel the same, because the reason I loved the first 4 FNAF games was the lack of knowledge. We didn't know everything about, the whole game, so it's like, so it was like that curiosity and that lack of knowledge made it so much more better, because it let your brain kind of wander a bit. So then when, FNAF started really getting developed and like more of the story was being revealed, and, I look back at the old games and it's like, they don't hold that like soul that they used to, because like I know everything now.
Yeah.
There's no more mystery. There's no more
It's like
anything like that.
through a game for the first time.
The era of those things is
for
no more, and it can't ever be that way again. The internet in general has destroyed that as a concept.
But that's why I'll lean more towards indie gaming.
What would you ask?
You can grab out the whole thing.
Embrace the shadow.
The problem mostly is you let them destroy your everything. If you get spoiled from everything, you don't care anymore. So if you go to a game, if you play a game without getting spoiled, if you try to avoid every spoiler you can, then they're actually still good.
There's still some like wonder out there, but it's always that thing of like people want that experience of I've seen something that no one else has seen, or has this ever been like done? And now it's like, well, yeah, there's 300
everything
people on
is
YouTube.
documented. Yeah.
Like
I miss shit like that too, man. Because that's the thing. Like I was talking to calling them earlier about if I ever would help develop a game. I want a game that's like, it will fucking roast you for being bad.
Oh, I've got an example of that.
Quote unquote. The tutorial is mostly for the player to just kind of get a vibe of how the game is going to play out and how it's going to treat you and stuff. So it'll have standard controls and stuff. But let's say if the character you're playing is like, all right, now press this button to do this ability, and you press an opposite button, it won't pop up with some message or whatever. The character will literally be like, all right, I guess we're fucking doing this, you goddamn speedrunner.
I've got an example of something that's kind of like that, a game that shits on you for being bad. So has anybody ever beaten a Battletoads game?
No,
Yeah.
I've seen videos on that. I saw a video where it's like 10 games that roast you for being bad, and that was like one of them. It was...
Almond, so have I told you about me getting to the end of a Battletoad game?
No, you have not.
So I did it by using a... like Network kind of said, it wasn't a Game Genie, but I used a code to get to the level select menu, and I picked the level after, the cart section. That way I could experience the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Instead of like, well, I've gotten to level 3, the game no longer exists past this point.
And you know what's fucked up? It's like 2 levels after that, there's another one of those.
Depending on the Battletoads game, you are correct. But I used that to get past those, and I actually beat the game. But the game didn't give me the final cutscene. It instead took me to a different cutscene where the I forget the Dr. Bird guy's name, but it was him on a screen being like, "Oh man, even the Dark Queen is evil, but at least she doesn't cheat. Maybe you should try beating this game without fucking cheating next time." And I was like, "Brother, you're a Battletoads game. What do you mean?"
They want them fucking quarters, man.
But it was a home console version!
Yeah, yep, so you take that back, it's not the quarters, it's the rental money. There used to be a concept in those games where they would make it so that you could play it for X amount of hours, and at a certain point you'd hit something so hard you'd have to rent it twice.
Bro, they're too hard. Go ahead, Almond, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was gonna say one thing I was gonna throw in earlier though when I was talking about the whole tutorial thing. Like one other I guess thing you could say that I would put in the game is there would be one NPC that if you talk to them, then they'll give you like tips and stuff, but the tips are always what you just did. So every time you run into this NPC as you play through the game, he'll always start telling you like some tips and stuff, but you would already do that. You'd already complete that stuff. So the more you go on, the more like kind of annoyed the NPC gets, and we'll start like let me guess, you've already like completed this. And I was like, yep, okay, figured, yep, see you later, and so but also kind of set in stone for the player. It's like, okay, every time I talk to this guy, he's just gonna tell me what I already know. So haha, funny, I get it. So most players will probably just stop talking to the NPC whatsoever. I want the last like boss or last mission or whatever it's gonna be to be extremely fucking hard, and if anybody just so happens to think to talk to the NPC before entering the boss battle or whatever, the NPC is gonna be super pissed off and be like, I get it, alright, you already know all this shit, so you probably already know that you can beat the boss easily by doing this.
That would be pretty funny.
Which
I would
of course
like that a
you
lot.
won't know. You won't know that unless you talk to him.
Oh, I love that.
It's kind of testing people. It's like, you know, how social are you gonna be with the fucking NPC?
It's the same like with one of the Final Fantasy games I think it was, where you like get the choice to skip the tutorial at the start in the games and like, oh yeah, you think you're a pro in this game? Here, have the end boss in right at you.
That dude, oh fuck, that's a good
that was
idea.
a Final Fantasy game.
Whatever game that was, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that is
Final
pretty
Fantasy
awesome.
one.
But I was gonna say, because I've played all the Final Fantasies, I don't remember that many of them.
I would like to have a game that has the like a difficulty. Yeah, can I English? Holy shit! I want a game that has a difficulty slider like Resident Evil 4 has, to where it'll start off in just kind of like, let's say, normal difficulty, but the more times you die or get attacked or anything like that, then the difficulty, it'll start making the game slightly easier. So, you know, you'll start finding more ammo and healing items, or there'll be less enemies spawning, or, you know, sometimes they'll even do like a little less damage. But vice versa, if you're fucking popping caps and completely kicking ass at the game, then the AI gets harder, there's more enemies spawned in, you get less ammo and healing, and, you know, so overall it makes the game more challenging. Even if you're playing on easy mode, it'll still do that. Unless you're playing on professional, then it'll just lock it on the hardest difficulty, which ironically makes the game easier, because without the difficulty slider, like, all the enemies are more predictable with their movements, so it makes it easier to speedrun and shit. But I want something like that, to where, like, the better you are at the game, the more challenging it gets, and, like, the less skilled you are, then the kind of easier it kind of goes on you. But without it being, like, an actual option that you have to go into a menu and check, it's just passive throughout the game.
I do like that. I do like that idea.
I feel like that's the kind of shit that I like. I feel like game developers should just, like, it should just be automatic. But I never see cool mechanics like that anymore. It's just the same shit over and over. Like, I miss older, like, even, like, Xbox 360, PS3 era games, to where, like, I remember there's one game where it was so, like, it had so much detail. There was a fish tank, and you can shoot the fish tank, and the water will drain until it reaches the bullet hole, and then it'll stop.
Wasn't that, didn't Hitman do that?
I think, yeah, I think it was the Hitman. I think that's the game I'm talking about. It was some game, I forget what game it was, but it was just fucking, like, shit like that we don't see anymore in video games.
I mean, that's an insane amount of polish for something that could be entirely skipped.
No! It's not. That's the thing. I saw, the only reason I know about that scene is because a YouTuber remade that whole thing, and it took him, like, 40 minutes, if that. Like, that's what was crazy, was the fact that...
I would say that depends on what engine you have.
I would say it seems like that would be one of those things where, like, yeah, Unreal 5, we made a plugin for it or whatever, but...
They used Blender. They did the whole thing in Blender.
Okay, so they made a static...
no, it was a whole, like... okay, wait, maybe it wasn't Blender, but it was one of those... It like wasn't Unreal Engine or anything like that. I know that for a fact. But it wasn't, you know, it was like a whole thing to where it actually like functioned. I'll have to find a video and like post it in the server or something. It's really intuitive. But it was just the fact that like all those small things, this guy showed that it did not take much. And it's not like this guy's like a previous game developer and he has all this extensive knowledge on game developing and game engines and stuff either. He just fucked around and found out.
Get that, those fuck around jobs.
Yeah, so I mean...
It sounds like a thing that you should take a crack at and see if you can, get some stuff going.
God, no. I will happily, because I've helped development teams. I'm kind of just like I can't even really say a spokesman. Like, when I helped the Eclipse team make the Super Mario Sunshine mod, I was just, just pretty much doing what I'm doing now, just telling them, like, hey, it'd be cool to see this ability, or it'd be really cool to kind of see, like, this implemented, da-da-da, and then, whoever's, like, on the developing team and, like, developing the mod, they would take that in consideration and do whatever with it. So I'll happily, like, if a development team is looking for ideas to make a game, I'll happily fucking tell them, like, hey, do I got some shit for you? I'm just not that tech savvy with all the stuff, so I mean...
I get it. It's the thing about being it's like the difference between being a programmer and being a director.
Yeah, I'd rather be a director than a programmer.
Fair.
That's just easier for me. I mean, I kind of have been I kind of was a director. To help, I mean, that's the only thing I actually really helped with. Everything else I mostly just beta tested for. Like Terraria and other shit.
I remember when I tried to make a game, I got humbled real quick.
That's usually how it goes.
Ryan, didn't you try to make a game too?
I'm trying to fuck around with it.
Yeah, I mean, my cousin at least had because you had it set up to where like you actually had like a human like walking around. You had like a whole sprint thing figured out and shit.
I got humbled on art and sounds.
Yep.
Well, that's the thing. Eventually,
have boxes.
I stay with my stuff for VR chat.
I'm always down to help with like soundtracks and just sound design in general because like that's just all I do every day.
I hadn't even gotten to the music part yet. I was just getting to like the SFX part.
I would have helped you with that like a motherfucker, dude.
This is also back in like 2016. We were quite a ways away from meeting each other.
Hey, I would have still found you.
That was about 10 years ago, buddy. Almost. It's 9 years ago.
That's fine. Fuck it. But
man, I've got this.
If you ever plan on getting back into it, always feel free to hit me up. I'll happily.
I might someday. Oh, Tathor, check out this, so this was an item that was in the base game, but it wasn't given anywhere, so they've added it as a quest reward or something. This thing looks fucking cool!
Be able to get it right back there.
It's a sword.
Okay.
Yeah, but look at the effect.
If I ask my garment saying, hey, can I give Ryan a ride? Oh, okay.
It's basically a life leech effect.
Yeah, but at like level 20? That's fucking sweet!
That sounds like my wife. Oh.
Push out! I gotta get my two-handed up. I want to use it.
You guys didn't hear that, did you?
I did. I said it sounds like your wife.
Oh.
I don't know the particulates on what is it? The relations
Wife sucking?
of the relation between you and your wife, so I didn't want to make any particular comments.
I don't have a wife.
You and your Could have been.
I have to be worried about everything.
Also, Tathor, love the accent. Yeah, Cam, he's Germain.
Germain.
Yeah, he's Germanian.
Germain.
Wait a minute, where's my snacks?
Put your hot pockets in the.
Yeah, fuck you and your snack.
But you didn't even make me one? Rip.
I can.
No, it's past time. Baby blue building far above the crystal grove. Yeah, I do not. I see that, Duckster, and I know that's what they said, and I do not hear that anywhere in that song.
Where would you like to fly?
I believe that Sleep is trolling me.
Wow.
I will believe this until the day I die.
The fiendish hydra that roams the seas.
All right, network.
It is just to make sure you're dead.
Time to get back to my mage as well.
Falls in her path, but I am ready, adventurer.
Oh, you gonna mage now? You gonna be a mage man?
Best the hydra and end these attacks.
I still have a mage on level 14.
The Naga honor the wicked nature of this beast.
Network, I'm making you the leader. I'm gonna go get on my warrior, and we're gonna run this dungeon in not slow as balls.
Need help.
30.
So run this dungeon straight to the fucking ground.
30?
Alright.
Why can't you at Tathor? He's right there.
Close to someone where you can buy vials.
I don't know if there's anybody over here where you can buy. Did you, Tathor, did you see what name, did you see what the fuck is, what is he saying? What is it?
I don't know if I should say that.
I bet he's asking if I'm bitch made.
Hold on. Wait, isn't that fucking Russian? Really? Isn't that German?
Yeah, it's Germain.
What's that? Well, it's German?
It's German, yeah, it is.
Fucking, god damn it.
No, this will work.
I started looking at Russian now, so I don't really have much German in my fucking head anymore. God damn it. Okay, so fucking bear with me for a minute.
I told you. I told you. What did I tell you? I told you.
That's insane.
I told you if you have
It's like an hour and a half.
I told you if you have the tank and the healer, it's instant.
I could translate what he said.
Translate it for me, baby daddy.
Just hang on. I think I know most of it. I just.
Oh yeah.
Right in my head.
Tathor,
Hang
something I would turn the radio on this game if I wasn't streaming, but
word. I know what that fucking last word is.
What?
But you are not restricted by this.
It's called a little something. But
You're telling me about the radio. I'm not the radio guy in this game.
It's like poop.
But no, there's a radio add-on that comes as a part of the client. Dude,
I know.
Some of their fucking ads, like some of their fake ads, are hilarious, and I love them.
Cam.
Like the Holy Light Diet Holy Water gets me every time. I will never not laugh at the Holy Light Diet Holy Water.
That last word means shitty, doesn't it?
That'd be Shiza.
Yeah, somewhat like
I'm
shitty.
just here for a little bit, but yeah, Tathor.
Like, that's what I'm
yes or
getting.
no?
It's called a little shit, something like that.
Yes, yes or no, Tathor?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
He is. All right, I'm going back.
Let's say a 50-50.
You guys have.
What do you mean 50-50?
Okay. I know the second thing you said was something about knowing little.
Yeah, he knows. The second one is like.
Is that? Okay.
He doesn't know that well.
I studied German for a while for some fucking reason, and then I switched over to Japanese, and then just lately I've been looking into
The
Russian.
second one is basically he knows only a little.
Oh, same.
Well, so what was the first one?
But the first one, I think Cole should never know.
That's not fair. I believe I should know.
I would assume it's saying isn't called a little shitty.
Is he saying I'm a shit eater or something?
No, shitty, like bad.
Isn't called a little shit.
Right.
What? Why should I not know that? That's fine. That's perfectly natural.
It's a lot better than saying me caga en la puta leche.
I think I might die. Yep. I made a little bit of a oops.
Oh, you know when you kill a NPC for a quest that you don't even have yet? I'm just doing that right now because I thought I need this dumb this shitty NPC.
Where is Black Mountain Deeps?
Ashara.
It's at the shore of Ashen
Yeah.
Vale.
So,
okay.
yeah,
the
Ashen Vale.
Zoram Strand.
Yeah. I think network is right there right now.
It's kind of funny how many people don't remember where the entrance for that
Yeah,
dungeon is.
I'm so
Most
glad
people
that
are
you
like,
corrected
yeah, I
me
know
to.
there's the entrance.
I'm so glad you
But I
corrected me to
have no clue.
Ashenvale and not me saying Ashara because I was really dumb for saying that.
Oh man, my fucking WoW crashed.
Look at that, these big jumps. Did you try to tab out on a loading screen?
No! I just tried to use my Hearthstone.
Yeah, that on the big jumps.
I can sometimes. Man.
I was just asking because I know that mine crashes every time I try to tab out on a loading screen. Every single time.
But you know what I don't like on Turtle WoW?
What?
The fact when you still cannot it has cross faction, but you cannot get the mounts from the other side except you pay them for money, and their payment thingy is kind of shit.
Where would you like?
I mean,
I don't want to send money over PayPal and then write to someone, "Ayo, I paid that amount of."
You don't.
money.
You put it in the note of your PayPal. But I do get where you're coming from in that. But also at the same time, they kind of have to do it that way.
What?
Yeah.
Because it has to be a donation and not a direct payment, or else Blizzard can shut them down.
Is there a hole?
Still, it's kind of annoying.
And so that's literally Blizzard's fault.
It's how that
Hi, Nidhogg.
Nitty!
Yo, yeah, what's up?
We love the Nitty.
I love the nitty. Nitty with some titties, man. Wait.
And put it in the laundry room.
Oh my god, why have you still not done your quest for fucking... Oh no, wait a minute. No, that's at level 30 you get it, I think. No. Wait a minute. Tathor, travel form 20 or 30?
Make up your mind.
You mean which one? Shaman? Druid?
Druid travel form. 20 or 30? It's 20, isn't it?
I think Druid get it on 30. Or
That's my name.
between 20 and 30.
Sorry,
Shaman, they
repeat
get
the name.
theirs at 20, if I remember right. But
Why are you
I think Druids get them a little bit later.
Or...
My game wasn't done loading.
This right here is my favorite
You
thing
guys have a shared
ever.
chat, so I'm
in the
guessing
history
Nidhogg's
of forever.
your
I think
stream?
about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about
I
this.
keep forgetting about that.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
I'm not gonna lie.
I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking
I
about
do
this.
love the undead racials, because you know what one of my favorite racials for the
This right
undead
here
is?
is my favorite thing ever.
Motherfucking
In the history
unending
of forever.
breathing.
I think about this every day. I think about
Or
this
underwater
all night long.
breathing.
I
The
stay
300%
awake,
longer
not
breath.
sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
It called.
Yes, sir.
This right here is my favorite
We're gonna
thing
try again,
ever.
okay?
In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think
Doubly.
about this all night long. I stay awake,
I refunded
not
you.
sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I know, and that's why we're trying it again.
This right
Okay,
here is my
behave.
favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I
Watch
think
me.
about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
That doesn't mean don't talk for 5 minutes.
This right
you
here
cheater.
is my favorite thing.
How many
ever.
times did you
In the
post
history of
this
forever.
one?
I think
What do
about
you mean?
this
What are you
every
talking
day.
about?
I think
Like
about
11.
this all night long.
The
I stay
favorite
awake,
thing.
not
I didn't do it.
sleeping, because
Duckster
I'm thinking
did.
about this.
Duckster!
This right here is
All right.
my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Wow. Hey, straight
This
to the
right
point.
here is
Call
my
them
favorite
DMs,
thing
you fucker.
ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this. This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
You fucked up.
This right here is my favorite thing.
Up on the rainbow
ever.
drops.
In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
What's this?
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful
I am
in
disgusting.
every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally
Man,
can't.
everybody doing Black Fathoms.
Ah!
It's like
Good
10 people
God.
down here right now.
It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous.
I am mostly hideous.
This right here is my favorite thing.
Nitty,
ever.
there's
In
there's
the
some
history
turtles
of
you can
forever.
catch out of there. See
I
if you
think
can
about this
catch
every
me.
day. I think about this all night
you ever
long.
fucking
I
call
stay
yourself
awake,
hideous again?
not sleeping, because I'm thinking about
I'm
this.
not having to. Markiplier's doing it for me.
This right here is my favorite
I
thing
will happily
ever.
box
In the
Markiplier
history of forever.
if he
I
ever
think about this
calls
every
you
day.
that.
I think about this all night long. I stay
I'm
awake,
hideous
not
in an
sleeping,
awful
because
sort.
I'm thinking about this.
Honestly, dude, I
This
can
right
see
here
Martin
is
doing
my
some
favorite
boxing.
thing ever. In the history of forever. I
probably
think about
good at
this
it.
every day. I think about this all night
I
long.
would.
I stay awake, not sleeping,
Yeah.
because I'm thinking about this.
How many are there still going?
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the
My
history of
man, you
forever.
need some
I think about
cooldowns.
this every day. I think about
Nah.
this all night long.
I
stay
generally kinda
awake,
like this band.
Not sleeping, because
It's
I'm
funny.
thinking about this.
Oh god, Duckster, what did you spend bits on?
This right here is my favorite.
I'm afeared. I see that Duckster used
In the
15
history of
bits. I'm
forever.
afeared. What
I
the
think
fuck did
about
you
this every
spend it
day.
on?
I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not
bro,
sleeping,
Oh,
because I'm thinking about this.
Damn it!
You're not even acknowledging
I gotta
their
refund
existence?
you the. I gotta refund
How are
you.
you alive? This is
We got
ridiculous.
paired up with
Oh,
Wait, fuck,
screw
what did
you and your
a
face.
dwarven
Better
mate?
die at the bottom
Yeah.
of this.
Dang it,
Why are you invincible?
I'm sorry.
This doesn't make any sense.
The
when did you
crossbow.
swear?
Whenever
This
I
right
said that
here
he
is my
loves
favorite
to,
thing
you know, when he fucking
In the
loves to do a
history
bunch of these
forever.
things.
I think about this every day. I
Oh.
think about this all night long. I stay
Man,
awake, not
you a
sleeping,
bad
because
man.
I'm thinking
I made it
about
like
this.
2 minutes.
This right here is my
That was only
favorite
2
thing
minutes?
ever. In the history
Yeah, I
of
was only
forever.
2 minutes in
I
and I
think about
failed.
this every day. I think about this
thought
all
we were
night
already
long.
past the
I
5
stay
minute
awake,
mark, I'm not even
not
gonna lie.
sleeping, because I'm
Nope.
thinking
We were
about this.
we were on. I was 2 minutes in.
Pay jingle jingle. Pay attention.
Ah.
Pay attention. I said your favorite word.
No,
The back rooms.
come
okay.
on,
The
you
back
could do
rooms.
better
dingle,
than
dangle,
that.
Dingle dangle.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Ah! Good God! Hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly
God,
hideous.
I'm hideous.
How many fucking Markipliers?
Honey, you still need
Yeah.
linen cloth, right?
You know, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never,
The end is never nigh. Yeah, I see you over there smiling, Duckster. You're not slick.
Duckster, did you? Oh yeah, fucking cat beat. Let's go. It's gonna lift me up from the inside.
Why do you want the IEO?
Lifting you up from
From the inside. I love cat beat.
Play with me now.
Swear to God, I will tag you with the hardest one you've ever told me.
You want IEO?
Don't you toy with me. Don't fuck with me.
Oh god.
Which one, by the way?
Smell that? Smells like somebody's wrong, and it's not me.
It's not me either. Don't know who could have been. Oh man, warrior tanking, something I haven't done in a while. Ain't done it in a long time. What the frick? That sounds alright.
Yeah.
Welcome to his grandma's house. Are you already in the dungeon? I did. Fuck you.
It's so sad that it's only that short.
That's as long as it can be legally.
No, the version on YouTube is also that short.
I was about to say, because of them ripping off like that, it's supposed to be like a play on a song, so it being a parody, it can only be so long before it infringes copyright.
Okay, but parody is under free use, or fair use. The fuck?
It depends on how you can get it to be a parody.
Yeah, it's not a parody if you play the whole song with something over the top of it. You have to actually change the song in some capacity.
That's okay. I thought it was something like a Weird Al Yankovic song where it was like same beat and everything, but like different like lyrics and turn into something funny. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was gonna say because parody music is like one of the biggest things that's under the fair use act.
Yeah, parody to an extent is protected. There's a lot of parodies remake the instrumentals, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I should come out so that way Doge knows where it is, because I couldn't see all on the map down here. Oh yeah, BFD is going to get an extension with the new update. They're restoring a cut heart.
To what you said, Cam. Yeah, I mean, parody is an extent somewhat protected. It just depends on if you make it very clear that it is a parody. But like, you know, for like so like Starbomb, you know, they had to make their whole thing like it's obviously like a parody off of like a game company or whatever. And it falls under fair use, but it's like, you know, like yeah, for Weird Al, like shit like that, when he's making pretty much a parody cover, so it's like, you know, the exact same music but just different, he's singing different lyrics, then yeah, that's where it's not really protected, because yeah, you'll have to get permission from the original content creator of the song to use that music, because even if the lyrics aren't the same, it's still the same music, still in the same style and chord progression and whatever the hell. But for like bands like Starbomb that make their own song as a parody off of like a video game, or you know, so like Mario or like Transformio, some shit like that, then that's completely protected. Even though they're pretty much making fun of an entire fucking company, it's still under fair use. Yes, I mean artist. Okay, I've hardly used it today. Leave me alone.
Yeah, Dexter, there's cross-faction guilds and grouping and everything. Oh, the frickin' Terry Crews from White Chicks. Oh yeah, Tathor, if you wanted to play Alliance, Dexter's playing Alliance, because I believe he wanted to play Paladin. He wanted to be Bean Paladin.
But I mean, I have a level 14 mage right now, and a level 14 mage, and a 40 warrior.
What was that here?
I'm gonna be back. Cam made a good point. I'm gonna go.
I mean, you just gotta keep following the road. Yeah, gotta keep following the road.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
Cam made a good point. I'm gonna go make some food real quick because I have not eaten at all today.
That's fair. I need to also make some more food at some point. Fucking farts.
Go warm up your hot pockets, dude.
I mean, I could.
She spent all this money and time getting you one singular Hot Pocket and you're not going to throw it in the microwave? Like, what the fuck is wrong with
So
you?
after Mistra's post, dear, there will be a dotted line that goes off to the left, like to your west, and go that way once you get there.
Okay.
Yep, I sent you a map that was circled. The X is where the flight thing is.
Come back here easier.
Now he's gone.
He's got a apparently Hot Pocket.
Tathor asked me, is called Stinky, and should he take a shower? Yeah, well, every demon gets a little stinky sometimes, right? Maybe a whittle shower wouldn't hurt. Please let fuck the hot anime character. But don't forget, sometimes the best ideas are born in the most stinky situations. Tee-hee. Ooh, woo, let's hope Called brings a bar of soap to that Tangia dungeon.
What the fuck?
Wireless headset, and I heard that. I'm not done microwaving, but I came back to let you know that. I ain't stinky. I showered today. I shower every day. Sometimes twice a day. Most of the times twice a day.
Well, the Uwu voice said something different. Level 4 Paladin. Well,
I'm about to.
This will take a while.
I'm about to hit commercial break, and I'm gonna go pee. Pee time. Don't grab your friend.
I can see it coming. He's a dwarf Paladin. And then I'm like, yep, I'm out. I'm not gonna level in the dwarven starting zone because I hate it. Or is he a high elf?
Am I getting close to this dungeon? I can't
Where?
where it is.
Where are you right now?
I'm in Zormstrand.
You go on the right side, like you go the beach along to the right. Or are you at the Horde base there? So did you walk to the Zormstrand or through Eschenvale, or did you fly to the Horde base that is right at the beach?
I'll walk there.
Okay, so you're almost
Okay, then to the left of the Zormstrand there is the Horde base, where there's also a fly point.
She should be able to see me.
Yeah.
And when you go to the right, you will find a meeting stone at the mountains.
I appreciate it.
The problem is not finding the entrance into the dungeon. Mostly the most people have, for some reason, problems to find the actual entrance. Oh yeah, also I had one bug with the Black Phantom devs. There was a bug with one quest on the Alliance side where there is one quest where you have to, I think it was, you have to collect the brains, get those brains. And if you abandon it, you cannot re-accept it anymore. For some reason, it's just gone.
Good job, big jobs. Oh yeah, I forgot I can use slam in defensive stance now.
Couldn't you do that in all the time or are you using your warrior as a fairy?
No,
as
in proxy. No, it used to be it used to not be usable in defensive stance.
No, it was always usable in defensive stance.
I thought I remember a time when it was. I mean, I remember
was the one you couldn't do.
Say what?
What on earth are you doing, man? Ping-ponging all over the place.
Well, because people are hitting opposite targets, I'm trying to hold threat.
Welcome to the randomness.
Yeah, about to say, whenever the rogue's attacking one guy and the, like, the mage is attacking the other guy, I kind of have to bounce between them. Oh my god, I hate being disarmed.
It's beautiful, right? As a warrior, it's the most annoying thing you can ever have.
We have to remember how to freaking tank. It's been so long. I'm gonna goop up a little bit, I'm sure. It's alright, I've just gotta do the thing that no warrior ever does, and that's level up my unarmed all the way to maximum. I'll show them. I might be out of weapons, but I ain't out of hands, bitch. Might be out of weapons, but I ain't out of options. You want to know how I'm going to do that?
See, it looks like you hit somebody, you ran forward,
yep.
Grabbed another 2 people.
Because they were pulling because they were too close anyway.
Okay.
I know the aggro circles.
Alright, so I'm not crazy, you are actually going and doing this.
Well, this is on purpose. It is on purpose because I know that they're going to come anyway, and so I'm establishing threat early because I'm getting first hit threat, which is kind of big, and a lot of people forget about it.
I didn't even know it was a thing, so I'm learning.
I hope you know about healing, Fred.
Oh yeah.
I discovered that after I got absolutely obliterated in the last dungeon.
Also, did you know Warlocks have one of the best threat decreasing abilities of every class?
You're dying.
It's called dying.
I knew this joke. I knew it was coming. I've played these games before!
That's a meme because Warlocks were one of the classes that could easily steal the tank Fred. And they have 0 abilities to reduce Fred, so they just died.
you are being stabbed.
Oh, she is. I was not watching. That's my own fault.
I'm making it work.
We're ready to work. I like that I'm just a Fury Warrior in defensive stance.
I mean, it's low level. You can do anything and everything.
You can do anything. Take a look.
The only class that has to be specific is the shaman and the druid, and maybe the paladin.
Paladin can do a lot because as long as they use some of their mana to heal themselves, that'll generate a lot of threat.
But as a druid or a shaman, when you go the melee classes, like when you play a feral druid, you're a shitty healer because you have no mana at all.
It's true. I will say,
Oh my god, the status effects on that dude almost wrapped in 2 lines.
Same goes for the enhancer shaman. You have no mana to heal. Don't even try it.
Yeah, so just run it, just come around this corner, and then on the left. Just run in. Also, Network, I'm going to be really easy for you to heal, because anytime I get critically hit, I'm going to regenerate 6 of my total HP. 6% of my total HP.
Wow.
Because
that's one of the abilities that is kind of useless in the late game, because you have to be crit immune anyways.
No, but I mean, right now it works.
Yeah. Like when you go into a raid and you're not crit immune, and the bosses crit you, you're dead. There's no way you're gonna... It's just... Yep, you're dead. Don't even... Yeah, it's really like... Most class just get instantly knocked with 1 hit from the boss when he crits.
You get back here!
Tanks getting one-shotted sometimes, if they are not crit immune.
Man, I remember back in like the Warcraft series, it's really funny that like the freaking Murlocs used to be actually like terrors and like really like not like a goofy enemy, like they were actually scary. Because like a lot of people forget that like Murlocs are what murdered Vol'jin's dad. They sacrificed him to Ajara, the Naga Queen, because you know they spoke to him. She spoke to them in like their nightmares and shit. We get that with these nightmare prophecies.
So was that radius that far? Or was
No,
that
this
set up
one.
for the mage?
This one was set up for the mage. This one was more my bad. I actually didn't have to do it that hard, and I did. Here, I will make it to where I'm less of a squishy bitch. I'll put up my like shield wall and stuff. Spirit, 3 strength. Ah, mine's better. Oh man. So, okay, we're gonna go this way. Is there shit in the water here? No, good.
Yeah, there's
Oh, there is.
blind Murlocs.
And we can skip it. Oh yeah, I'm not doing Sunder Armor at all. I'm stupid.
Of course, you know, it's that 0.04% each time we skip one of these.
Sure.
Imagine being a tank and not using Sunder Armor, dealing 0 damage.
Look, man, it's trash. I'll use it on the boss.
We have left the Nug.
And it's mostly just for generating frag. That's all for this spell.
Wow. Okay, that actually did make a huge difference.
Yeah, and that's only 2 stacks. It wasn't even all 5.
Yeah.
Although Ghosty didn't make the jumps either.
Nug, I think, sat down to drink, so.
Let's see how far I can get with the mage alone.
Oh, fuck.
I stopped him on level 14 the last time when I got stuck. Or annoyed.
Oh, did you mess up the jump again?
I messed it up, yes.
It's alright. You'll have to have these platforming jobs.
It's not a platforming game.
Sure it is. You should know it.
And yet, the last 2 dungeons we've had have had platform jumps in it.
At least this isn't mean like in later expansions where if you didn't do the platforming, you just insta-killed you.
Oh, that's super shitty.
Yeah, I hated that.
Which dungeon had a platform where you have to jump perfectly or you die?
I mean, the jumps weren't hard, but what was it? What was that one? It was in Wrath of the Lich King.
Lava related.
No, it was Wrath of the Lich King one. That had the dragons at the end for the final boss that you rode, and it was a vehicle fight. But getting there, you had to jump across some shit, and if you messed up, you just fell into oblivion and died.
It was a vehicle fight?
No,
Yeah.
that's not. No. You had the dragon to fly from point to point.
No, before you get to the dragons. Before you got to the dragons.
Yeah, you're talking about Nexus. What they call it in English? In German, it's called the Nexus.
It is Nexus. I was gonna remember it.
Yeah, but you get it. There's teleports first, portals.
Now when it first came out.
You reach the first boss.
Now when it first came out, there was some platforming to be done because some of the platforms were disjointed and you had to jump across. Like I said, they weren't hard jumps. They were very forgiving, but if you fucked up, you fell. Then they filled in those holes because everybody hated it.
Yeah, this is when we gotta kill all the turtles and then the big turtle, right?
I don't think it.
No, you kill only the big one.
Yeah, I don't think the other turtles come to us.
The small ones are neutral, they don't attack.
I'm fucking frozen!
Maybe what you're thinking is like the raid version of the Black Phantom they did for Discovery.
This is as far as I've ever gotten in Black Fathom. So...
Don't forget there is a boss on the right as well.
Oh yeah. Even the optional, I kill all the bosses, even the optional ones.
How is that guy doing like 0 damage to you?
Blocks.
Level underneath him.
Yeah, but he's an elite.
I'm also blocking, and if I block the attack, it doesn't do any damage.
Oh, okay.
If I block, parry, or dodge, I don't take any damage.
Blocking doesn't prevent all damage.
Well, he's regenerating a ton, so...
That's why you have a block value as well, because that's what you blocks, kinda... It's something like, when your block value isn't high enough and you block, you still take a little bit of damage.
Fair. Yes, I won the shield.
I know that because sometimes I see like it says block, but you still see a number going up and then one in.
Yeah, you're leaving us behind, man.
I'm not. He is. I'm behind all of you.
Okay, two people sped off, and I don't know where or how.
They're going to a quest thing for the Alliance.
Oh, well, there's only one Alliance, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rogue's just following that guy. Bard.
Oh, why can I talk to this guy?
Oh,
because he's neutral to everyone.
Oh, he's neutral. Never mind.
But the quest is, the quest he has is basically you have to go to Damascus and talk to people. Or was it to Damascus? I'm not sure anymore.
Oh no, I'm gonna check. Because I want this quest. Give me.
That is hysterical, though. He's giving this like long speech, and he's just fucking face down on the ground.
Your help is needed. Long ago,
Ours is going to Thunder Bluff, yeah. The Alliance one is going to Darnassus.
But misfortune led to ruin.
Oh,
and the
okay.
corruption
So
of
they
an
did.
old god seeped up from
They
beneath
basically
the earth
They did to
into
both.
the sacred moon.
But on the Alliance side, you have a quest that sends you to this guy.
Servant of the old god rose from
Actually,
the
and on the Horde side, I don't think you get a quest that leads to him.
allied with the Naga to occupy these grounds. The cultists, led by Kelris, sacrifice innocents to Akumai.
So on the Alliance side, you get a quest like, oh no, we're missing this guy, and the last thing we know, he's went to the Black Phantom Depths and tried to do something there, and yeah.
On the what am I thinking of words? I can't think of one.
You think of words.
Words are hard.
Hey, oh my god, my mage is still level 4, is level 14, and I just noticed now. I still have the starting legs.
Look at that, the big legs.
I never changed the legs. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I was getting critted by the boss, which then gave me 6% of my maximum health back. That was another reason.
Oh, okay. So I was like, dude, he is like really not hurting you at all.
He kept critting me, and that was his mistake.
Okay, are you still fighting something?
Yes, yes I am. But me and you can be down here forever. Everybody else has like an actual breath meter they have to worry about.
Oh my god, I got every single drop on that crab. That crab gave me like 5 things.
Teehee. Gun pull. Let's go.
Man, I love going about. Easily so far.
I'm so tired of being disarmed. I'm so ready to start using my fist weapon and not be disarmable anymore.
Really? Really? I didn't realize these weapons can't be disarmed.
These weapons can still be disarmed.
I'll still be raising my unarmed attack.
I'm out of range.
Phew.
Am I gonna have to mana burn them twice? Or is that Frost Nova thing not a mana thing?
It's a mana thing. Bruh. Fuck it. We'll take her when she's over here. Her and her patrol man.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
I mean, I got improved range. I can hit her from here.
Womp.
But Colt, still imagine if you have like a 5-man group in total to play WoW from the beginning.
Oh man, the things you can accomplish. Man, I can't tell you how many people I turned into believers on like a freaking tanking tanking warlock. Because you can also do a self-heal tank warlock that also works. Especially if you're a troll.
I am out of mana, so...
You can't tank rage as that kind of a warlock, but you can tank all the way up to like Strathholm. And that's fun.
Because everybody got fucking hurt in that.
Yeah. She does that. You let me know when you're ready, Chief. Waiting for network.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Beautiful!
I brought tons of water and such.
I need to target something first.
My inventory is full.
Trade me what?
Well, this mage gave me, or not this mage, but another mage gave me some water, so.
Nice.
I haven't really used it, so. Thought you could use it. Well, shit. Only one. Oh.
Power to the Forsaken.
Where is called?
Right here. Yeah, but
What do you mean I got mine? Oh.
His.
Oh, I can't.
yes. Yes! More!
Can't.
I know.
That's all I got because I didn't get
No, you're fine.
files.
I have a bunch of shit that, Koshi sent me. Wait, who left? Almond left. When did Almond leave? Did Almond leave while I was making my food?
Oh.
Wait, I can catch up to Doug anyway.
It seems like he's been gone for about half an hour.
One of those. Gonna drink one of these.
I love that you're chugging potions underwater.
Oh yeah. If you drink the cork along with it, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, you drink the you also drink the bottle with it, you know?
That's just good old-fashioned recycling.
What do you mean happens with the bottle after you drink the potion? You just eat it.
Yeah, you just eat it. It's made out of sugar.
No, it's still glass, but it's eatable.
You know, say eatable glass, eatable ass.
Sounds like some Willy Wonka stuff there.
My inventory is full.
Oops. I pulled turtle. Dude, damn, juicy daisies.
Dude's freaking me out that I'm throwing these things at this thing's face, and it looks like it's going right at you.
No, it's all good.
Are you killing the small turtles now?
Well, I thunderclapped, and I accidentally hit one. I clapped my ass cheeks, he was alerting the turtles.
So yes, he's a monster, if that's the question you were asking.
He's killing his brothers and sisters.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
I'm killing my competitors.
Competitors!
Damn.
Right. Only Turts eat parts.
There's only so many spots for a Turt in this world, and
I'm the cream of the crop, which means I've got to rise to the top.
I think he just has a god complex.
I have the exact opposite of that. I'm hot garbage at all times. Let me be free from the frost open.
yeah, I clicked the wrong person. I just felt it on the teeth. Which I guess is probably the correct person, but...
What the fuck was that? My god. Yeah, the missed-minute jump scare did get to me. I did not know what the fuck that was.
Boy, one day we're gonna fight experience.
Oh, don't get away! Don't back away from me!
I wasn't. I was rounding my way to you.
Rounding my way around to back to you.
Yeah, I can tell you don't get that much XP because he called this that much over the level of those mobs.
I am as well, but...
What do you mean? They're green.
Yeah, that means everyone who has orange and red almost gets no XP.
I thought that was whenever they were gray.
No.
Dude, you are soaking up this damage.
They changed it in Turtle WoW already, that if you're really higher at the level, your share XP gets less the more levels are between you and the others.
Damn.
So they get already reduced XP for you being that high. It's not that much like if you would be level 60 now. I think if you're level 60 they just get 1 XP or so.
I haven't gotten any, so...
Whatever. Death of Sergeant Danger Dungeon, let's go!
I also have the feeling everyone on the server is playing Arcane Mage for some reason.
I do not like what they did with Arcane. I liked it better when it had Brilliance Aura and not whenever it had I'm a cast fast or explode.
What Brilliance Aura? What the huh?
Huh?
What Brilliance Aura? You got Arcane Power or Slow at the end?
Yeah, there's no Brilliance Aura anymore. Took it away.
No, back then you also got Slow as the last spell.
No, I'm saying in Turtle WoW, there used to be, in the Arcane thing, your ability used to, like one of the specs things used to, the final thing in the spec tree used to be Brilliance Aura. For Arcane mages.
Maybe it was a little bit too OP.
I mean, it just helped mana regen and spell power.
Yeah, that's two things caster needs, so the two main things caster needs, so yeah, that's a kind of a little bit OP. Especially spell power is something rare in Classic.
I think it was spell power. I'd have to look. They basically brought the Brilliance Aura that the mage hero unit in Warcraft 3 had and gave it to Arcane mages
in Warcraft 3 was just mana regen.
Then it might have just been mana regen. I'm trying to remember, but I just know that they took it away entirely. And now you have the, like, I'm gonna cast real fast and explode.
Yes.
Good God,
That-
man. There's like
That's what they
55
did
mana
with the... That's the same thing they did with the Arcane Mage in Wrath of the Lich King, like that. You just press 2 buttons and that's it. And if you have to move, well, you deal 0 damage.
You have to deal 0 damage.
Yeah, that's really the thing. Like when I was playing and I was raiding, I was mostly the only Arcane Mage in the whole group because everyone was saying, "Dude, play Fire Mage. You deal way much more damage."
No, Frost Mage
was
where's that?
No, not in Northrend. Not in Northrend. When you go Iceborne, Frost is kind of bad.
I always went Frost. That's because I thought it was fun.
Iceground, the problem is most of the mobs have really high frost resistance, so you do almost 0 damage as a Frost Mage.
I still did it just because it was fun. I liked the pet.
And Fire Mage just was like, yeah, you have to move quite a lot for some of the bosses, so Fire Mage just deals damage over time, and he dealt most damage. And Arcane Mage, well, if you can stay still, you will deal the most damage.
You have to stand still and channel Arcane Missile.
But at the point when you have to move, you kind of fucked.
You get out of these big jumps.
Definitely feels like the mage is stepping up now. These are going much better than they were before.
I'm also doing a bit better. I always liked Frost Mage. That was always my favorite spec for Mage.
I loved Arcane. Even if they say I should change to Fire, I didn't do it. I did it once because they wanted me to try it, and I tried it.
At least it's not like
that's not mine.
At least it's not like in a BC where you needed a Fire Mage to tank Frog Fire Hand.
At least it's not like in Leipzig where Molten Core were like 49 Frost Mages and 1 healer.
Shit.
Like what the fuck was that back then in Molten Core where like they did runs with only Frost Mages?
Because the Fire people had like really low Frost stuff. Really low Frost resistance.
I am out of mana, my man, so...
It's alright.
One of my favorite enemies in
Wand them to death.
Is those Molten Golems and in RC, not RC, Blackrock Mountain.
Oh yeah?
When you cast them with one frost spell on them, they just instantly exploded.
I did not know this.
Yeah, those molten giants in there, they if you cast a frost bolt on them, they take a ridiculous amount of damage. They didn't fix it. Like every other mob just takes like 600, 1k damage at this point when you played in Burning Crusade. They fixed that with Wrath of the Lich King, then they just took normal damage. But in, until then, in Burning Crusade in Classic, when you cast a Frostbolt on them, they took like 10k damage also.
That's pretty funny. I like that.
rare orc chest, please?
Oh, this is a problem. The road got too close to these things. That's okay. I did not let the, we got it.
That bubbled you so good.
Oh yeah. You know what you need? Oh, can't give it to you.
A nice refreshing.
Can't stack Divine
Object
Spirit
water.
with the Scroll of Spirit. Rip. Rip baloney. Man, this guy already raid planning. Gosh dang.
Where's raid planning?
Oh yeah, come touch the altar.
The guys we're grouped up with.
Yeah, he's like, hey man, if you get in this guild and we get in this guild, we're like sister guilds, and then we can all raid together later.
And then you say, no, I'm gonna do my own guild.
I did.
Fuck you.
And he I did say something like, oh, I was thinking about making my own guild, not sure, and he just like completely ignored it. That's alright, you have that with these big jobs. When you're big jobbing like this, you'll have that.
The question will be, are we gonna ever get enough people to raid?
That would be fun.
That would be cool. Maybe. Have to assign somebody that would be like lead of recruitment. You never know. Tathor, you might be the across the pond recruitment. You might have to have Gareth be the recruitment.
No, forget it. If you send me out for recruiting, you can also close the guild.
Oh my god, I actually got experience from something over there. It happened.
to go tell Nug to go touch the altar. Well. I wonder if I can line of sight this. Rad. Love when playing comes together. Huh?
So here, Cold is gonna be our main tank.
Man, I've not been main tank in a long time.
He's the one who's getting annoyed if someone fucks up everything.
Oh no, that was never me.
He's the one who's gonna do the Leroy.
Also never me, except for the time when I got the Leroy achievement, but that's because it was for the achievement.
I would probably.
You would Leroy on accident.
Yeah, probably not on purpose. I would do it.
Using all of the beefalo.
Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
The amount of people that got mad after they found out that was staged.
Really?
Oh yeah, so many people were like, oh, that makes it less of like, you know, an actual moment because they staged it, blah 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 blah.
I think the video is staged, but...
That shit happens all the time, man. We just made a dramatic reenactment of it.
Some other people say like he left and never came back after that one. But if it's true, nobody knows.
I don't know,
It could be fake, it could be real. We will never
oh
know.
my god, freaking FNAF jump scare. Big honkin' badonkers! Hey, big honkin' badonkers! Hell yeah. We love big
by
honkin'
yourself while I regen here, so
No problem.
I'll jump up if it looks spicy.
Did I jump scare you?
Frickin'
Yeah, I bet I did.
Tathor. Tathor, you didn't have to use like a ticket on that. That's a redeem.
But I have a ticket for it.
It's fair. Look at these nerds. I know, look at these nerds. Wowing it.
Yeah, we're being.
Gosh dang pipe.
You're gonna have to talk to your cardiologist about these jump scare screams.
Yeah, it's good for the cardiologist. He wants me to keep doing it. Fuck. You blew up the stream.
Iron Strike, welcome back in.
Iron Strike.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
You got punched in the throat.
Dude, I warned you. I said I was gonna do that if you did that again.
Can I line of sight this bitch? It'd be really funny if I can. No. You know, I only ever see combat rogues. Hi, Iron. I only ever see combat rogues in the leveling tree. I never see somebody who's passionate about being a combat rogue. Where's my in-game combat rogues at? Had a little sleep and the headache's gone. That's good.
Most people don't do it because it's no dealing no damage.
It's not about the damage. It's about the RP. It's about the meme.
It's about the RP.
Yeah, man, he's reaping that Twilight. What a cheese slap.
Oh, sorry.
No, dear.
It's been a while since I've done that.
Tab target responsibly.
No, I wasn't targeting. I pulled him naturally. I stepped over to the wrong side.
Freaking flashbang the stream. Finally awake. Well, gonna try and make life easier on yep, a little bit.
I'm trying to heal you as best I can.
I know, that's why I started That's why I popped shield walls, so that way like the amount of damage I take is reduced by 70% for a little while.
I wish I had the dark soul. Get welded.
Get welded? I ain't a clanker.
We don't know that.
I'm clearly an undead turtle man.
That's gonna be a soft drink time.
Oh, Iron Strike, thank you for the biddies.
Hell yeah, Iron, thank you for the biddies. We're doing good, we're doing a dungeon.
I need to also hydrate.
See, look, people wonder where my turtle shell is. It's right here. I'll put it away for now.
At least you can put the shell away.
What are you trying to say?
Called keeping this shield for the lifetime of this account.
What do you mean? They got transmog.
Oh yeah, right.
He's like, dang it, he was trying to get a good joke in, and I cut him off at the pass. Clap my ass cheeks keeps luring the guards. I do too. It's even better that somebody eventually got David Hayter to voice it. Thank you, Iron. Thank you for the 5 bits.
It's like, can I use the ring for pickpocketing?
Look at them bits fly.
You can. It's called mugging someone.
Oh man, thanks for that.
Oh my god.
You guys see those Australian dudes?
Yeah.
What are we? Muggers? What do? We mug them.
We mug people.
Everybody needs to know exactly what that episode is.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my, what?
I don't know what it is. Look, I don't know where it's from either. Honey, you don't gotta be alone. It's okay.
NPC man? Viva la
Dirt League, yeah.
Something like
I've
that?
seen Viva La Dirt, or what?
Yeah.
I've seen him before.
The funniest thing are the Honeywood thingies.
My favorite one is where he like,
he
you keep telling him no and he's like, what do we do?
and he just didn't want to, and he just turned him around.
That'll be fun for its pathing.
Oh yeah.
It's also funny how they show how fast travel works, like where he just uses slow phone and knocks your character down. Drags him over there.
The sleep overnight in the inn.
Oh yeah. There is the same one with the fast travel where it's just the same. Have you seen that one?
I have not, apparently. That's awesome.
There's one where he's doing the fast travel and he just knocks him out and then drags him to the other place where he fast travels to.
Oh, yeah. They released a game that actually was pretty fun.
Oh, is it the Great Day for Fishing?
Yeah.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, isn't it?
Yes, Baylor. It's a great day for fishing.
They're the ones that made that fishing game, right?
Yep.
I really want to get that.
Yeah, I've seen some. That's cool. Some gameplay from it. Looks pretty fun. It definitely plays like an episode of their show, which kind of rules.
That is cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm starting to hear your joke.
Yeah, what's the joke, buddy? I'm gonna get that guy. I'm gonna get him eventually. Just you wait.
Yep.
Someone join.
What's up, motherfucker?
Oh man, you're back. Did you get food?
Yeah, I had some grilled cheese.
Hell yeah.
Get the fuck out of my stomach.
You told me a grill made this cheese?
Get a load of this guy.
Oh god. The opposite call.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm trying to be a little intuitive when I was making it, and I ended up going a little overboard. So.
What do you mean intuitive? Expound. Explain. Elaborate.
Okay. Man,
come on that sandwich.
You really want to find out how I make grilled cheese, buddy?
Yes, in intricate detail.
Okay.
Don't miss a step.
Alright.
I'll know.
So pretty much what I do is I get 2 slices of buttermilk white bread, and then I spray a pan, set it to about low medium heat, so about
What's your butter to milk ratio?
What?
That is buttermilk. What's your butter to milk ratio?
What?
You asked for opposite calls. You're getting somebody who's going to be an asshole.
Careful, I'll be an asshole back, so you better be good with your comebacks, buddy. Or
Nah.
you're gonna be finding my cum on your mother's back. Anyway,
Nah, I don't need my comeback. It's okay. You can keep it.
Yeah, if you need your comeback, you can get it off your mama's teeth. Anyway, but
No, road guy, why? Brother, at least line of sight it. Get behind the pillar, you prick!
somebody wants to know how I make sandwiches. Sure shit, I'm paying attention.
Yeah, he's getting fucking wrecked.
I'm paying enough attention as I can afford, and it's not a lot.
Are you sure about that?
Because sneakily Tugs keeps walking into shit. Boy, I hope they haven't figured out that we're streaming this. Hopefully that guy can't hear me talking shit about him. You know what? I hope he can. Maybe it'll make him better. You're right. Opposite called.
Don't make him better. Oh my god. What was I even talking about again?
Grilled cheese. Tell me how a crab ranged in your goon.
How'd you make
Yep, I don't use butter.
He uses mayonnaise. Let's go.
Yeah,
He's got his mayonnaise on an escalator.
I put the littlest amount of mayonnaise on it, where it just, it just kind of makes the bread a little oily.
Yeah.
And then, usually I'll put, 2 slices of cheese. This is like a wider bread, so a single slice of cheese doesn't really fit all the way. So I'll do 2 slices. And then, most of the time I'll be a little weird, and I'll sprinkle a little bit of Italian seasoning and some chopped onions.
Oh, man, yeah, he's getting me with the onions. That's where it's at. Good boy.
But today I was like, fuck it, let me try to make the bread kind of like garlic bread. So
He's doing
for
it.
some reason, I thought it was a good idea to put garlic salt on the fucking mayonnaise.
It works.
It worked.
That sounds good.
It did work. It's very good. Just make sure you have a lot of water on standby because
You're running in without me again.
You're not wrong. I was trying to back him up. I was trying to break it down, bitch, and have you see me back it up.
Also, hi, Bavarian.
Bruh! What's up?
What does a beaver say when he's surprised? What does the beaver say?
Yeah, what does a beaver say whenever he's surprised? I'm very interested to know this.
What does a beaver say when he's surprised? Damn.
Damn. I should have seen that.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say.
I should have seen it coming, but I didn't.
I like that
Never
one.
seen anything. That's like whenever someone says "God damn it," I always say "God didn't damn it," the beavers did.
What beavers are for? I've played these.
Now.
I played these beavers before.
Were they angry?
I'm buying a pole, actual bitch.
How did I not claim first one though? I don't know.
Throw some balls.
I wish I miss having a sound mod that I used to have for Warriors of whenever Battle Shout was casted. I replaced the sound file with an uwu.
It's like my cousin did Skyrim modded. I mean, you watched the stream of my cousin playing Skyrim modded, right?
I watched some of it.
You need.
Yeah, well, he has a mod where
You're good. I believe in you.
While you're picking the locks,
I believe in you.
It's got anime moans instead of lock picking sound.
Perfect.
Oh, it's beautiful, but also it's just crazy. Speaking of crazy, where the fuck is he?
I don't know. I haven't seen him today.
Oh my god.
You'll have that with these crazy jobs. Don't worry, this lady's ass healing me. Eating her ass. Be crass, eat ass, microwave a brick.
What?
You heard me?
No, I did not hear the last part.
I said be crass, eat ass, microwave a brick.
Microwave a brick? Why the fuck would you microwave? Oh my god, that
How you get Legos?
reminds me of the two jokes that you told me, Barbarian.
Which ones?
The jokes that while you're telling them, like people think they know the punchline. But there's that one that you and I didn't understand, the one with the brick.
Oh yeah, the brick one. Yeah, I still look at that one.
Hey, yeah, no, I don't get it. But the second one, oh my god, I love telling people the second one. I still tell them the first one.
What's the brick
just
one?
in case they. Wait, Barbarian, I'll let you take over. They have not heard the joke.
Hold on, I've also got to turn up Barbarian. Hold on. It's your first time.
Oh, wait, don't forget there is a boss underneath the temple there, right?
Yeah, I generally come back for that last.
Oh yeah, because you're a whole player, you do that like that.
Is he turned up?
Because he goes one.
Yeah, I've got him turned up. I should be able to hear him now.
I'm gonna turn it up too.
Oh, you should hear this.
Turn up for what?
Alright, take it away.
Take it away.
Start digging in that butt, Quinn. Alright, I'm gonna line of sight these guys.
Joke that Alvin was talking about, I told him about this group of kids playing with rocks, and the idea of this game is that they throw it straight up in the air and let it land back on the ground, and whoever's throw makes like the deepest hole wins the game.
Okay, I've played this game.
The first kid throws this like, I want to say like the size of his hand. He throws that rock up into the air and it lands on the ground, and obviously it only makes a small dent in the ground. And the second kid scoffs at him and decides, I'm going to pick up this bigger rock. And the rock's about... It requires two hands to hold. It's not like amazingly big though, but besides the point, he throws that into the air, and unsurprisingly that manages to make a bigger dent into the ground. And his third kid scoffs at them both, and they're both like, why are you scoffing? It's not like you can pick up a bigger rock than that and be able to throw it up into the air to make a bigger hole in that. And he goes, watch this. And he picks up a surprisingly small rock. Like, it's still bigger than the first guy's, but it's actually smaller than the second person's. So he's able to hold it, and he's like doing that like cartoon style, like wind up, you know, where he's like twisting his whole like arm like a clock.
Yeah.
Spinning on the shoulder.
He's like spinning it round and round and round, and then he throws it directly up into the air. They're all looking up, and they don't see where it went, and they're all looking like, well, where did it go? And that was the joke, and I'm still confused as to where the punchline was in that.
I don't get it. Maybe you guys can get it, but before that, tell them the second one though. The second one's the funniest one.
Yeah, I don't get that one.
So there's this woman who wants to go abroad, like go on holiday, but she's stripped for cash, and she's She really needs to go though. Like she's desperate because just work's just been kicking her like backside, and she's
kicking her teeth in.
Really exhausted and depressed. The problem is though, she has a parrot that she wants to bring with her, and the place she wants to go, she has relatives there that she wants to show the parrot to. And the only flight that she can afford doesn't allow animals on the plane.
Okay.
But she comes up with this great idea to kind of just sneak it on board and hide it in her jacket. Like, she's got this huge, like, trench coat. Don't question it, apparently it's relevant. But she gets on the plane and everything's working so far. She somehow managed to get past through security and, you know, nothing detected the parrot. The parrot was surprisingly silent throughout the entire thing. And she was kind of worried about it, so she's been checking on it and going, it's fine. You know, it's looking at her, it's blinking, it's not like dead or anything, it's just surprisingly quiet. She's like, okay, maybe it's scared. She sits down, the flight takes off. About midway through the journey, the pilot of the plane lets his co-pilot take over, and he starts walking through the passenger area trying to like meet and greet people. And he has a cigar. Now this is weird because apparently on this flight there's no smoking allowed. Period. It's a very strict rule set on this plane. And the pilot manages to go to the woman, and he starts talking to the woman. And they're making small conversation, and the woman's thinking, fuck off, I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna talk right now, I'm trying to hide this parrot. And the captain's still trying to, like, make conversation. I don't know why, I think the captain's just gained a real good interest in this woman, maybe he's attracted to her, I don't know. But, unfortunately, in the middle of the conversation, you hear coming out of the trench coat. The parrots finally started making noise, and she's like, "Oh, well, what was that?" You know, trying to like deflect. And the captain's like, "What was that?" "Oh, it was nothing." "Do you have something in your coat making that noise? Is it your phone? Is your phone on? It should be on airplane mode." Yada yada. No, I don't have anything like that. Well, show me what's in your coat. I don't really want it to show me what's in your coat. And eventually she has to open the coat because some of the flight attendants come along and start like doing it. And unfortunately the parrot's revealed. And the captain goes, "You're not allowed animals on this plane." And she starts arguing back, "Well, you're not allowed cigars on this plane." And they're getting into a real intense argument, and the pilot gets frustrated enough to the point where he just yanks the parrot out of her coat and just throws it off the plane. And the woman in retaliation yanks the cigarette and crushes it and just stamps it into the ground. And they both storm off, and the woman gets back in the seat, the pilot goes back into the cockpit. And the woman's absolutely devastated, just lost this precious parrot of hers. And the pilot goes up to the co-pilot, starts ranting about what's going on. And in the middle of his conversation, you start hearing a little, like, tap. Like a little tap.
Yeah.
And he looks out the window and you can see the parrot there waving at him, and you'll never guess what it's got in its claw.
Cigar.
Alright guys, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Gareth.
Good night. I'm gonna guess the cigar.
Nope, the rock.
Damn it.
Oh!
Trust me, I was the same way. I was like, oh, let me guess, the cigar.
Ah, damn.
This motherfucker hit me with nope, the rock, and I'm like, oh my god.
He tied it back to the first one.
I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't either.
that's why we were like, we don't get the first one, but maybe you guys will.
I kind of fucked up there because I was supposed to say that she threw the cigar out the window, and I just kind of just improv'd it and said that she stomped it into the ground.
You're good. I only noticed that because I know the joke.
But oh yeah, so Network and Doge. So there's 4 fire things that you can do up here. Only do one at a time. In fact, let me do them. So like you see how up on these statues there's 4 little torch fires that you can activate?
Oh yeah?
One at a time. And I will do it.
Yep.
Okay.
Because I'll show you what each of these fires does.
Does it spawn a bunch of mobs?
Entering combat.
Angry turtles. Ouch.
Angry turtles.
That reminds me, those files you sent me last night, finished downloading.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
and I sent.
Iron Strike, thank you for the biddies. And yeah.
Hell yeah, Iron Strike. She deserves the biddies. And if you need, I think I sent you where those go as well. But if you need help at any point, just let me know. I'm running that patch right now, so like if you look at like Ghosty's stream and then look at mine, you'll see how they look different.
I'm on it right now.
You'll see how they look different because I've got the HD patch and she doesn't. Although I have learned I need to try and probably update my HD patch because that one I sent you I saw had a newer date than the one I have. And I noticed today one of my models is broken because the Ghost Wolf only appears as like the missing texture square.
Oh, like the shaman form Ghost Wolf?
No, the shaman form Ghost Wolf works. It is the mob of a Ghost Wolf that only appears as a square. Thank you, Iron Strike, for the 5 biddies! Thank you! You don't always have to do that.
Just cheered 5 bits. Look at them bits fly.
That was
you
bad.
Also deserve some biddies, Kale.
Kale. I'm only Kale now. I'm a leaf.
Alright, so we hit release, right?
Yeah, we got a release.
Okay, why did this kick us all the way out?
That's how it's supposed to work. It was bugged before. Yeah.
Yeah, what it did before was not supposed to happen.
Nah, I'm Kale now, Iron. I need to get a model that's just a leaf.
Damn, you better leave me alone.
Damn, Nature, you scary.
Damn, Nature, you scary. Here, where are you going?
I don't know.
Why aren't you following the rest of us?
I am now.
About to say we have a whole conga line of people.
Hey, I would definitely be that motherfucker that would be going the complete opposite direction because I don't know where the fuck I am after.
I don't know where I'm going.
We spawned on the Alliance side, so we have to go around the mountains.
Loktar, oh god.
Loktar, oh god. Victory or death. Ghosty bringing out the rear hole.
I'll have you help me download all the stuff I gotta download.
Yeah. And Barbarian, I didn't know how you were about like wanting to like read quest text. So if you don't like to read and would rather the game point you where to go, I highly recommend downloading PF Quest and turning that on.
Is it compatible with that one mod that makes AI voice work with quest dialogue?
Yes. I was actually going to recommend you do that one too, because it breathes a lot of new life into old quests, and I like it a lot.
Yeah.
The only thing that it doesn't work for is because how like those people that made that mod, how they built it, was that I forget if it's like 5 or 6 of them, but there's like 5 or 6 people that they did like, like they basically just made like a blurb with their voice, and then they ran that through like an AI voice thing, but you give it the text to do, they just did a database dump of the like last patch of vanilla like classic WoW, so any of the new stuff Turtle has made, there is not voice hunger for.
Ah, yeah.
Even the ones that, because like there were some quests that Turtle didn't have to do anything for, they just had to literally change like this quest is turned off, this is set to a 0, and then just turn it on, this is set to a 1. Don't know why those quests were disabled to begin with, but even those, since they're not a part of the actual, classic database, don't have them either. But that's also kind of neat, because then that gives you a separation of what was a quest of the original game and what is a new quest.
Yeah.
Jinx. I don't know if you heard me though, but hopefully after the stream,
yeah,
you can help me.
Help you get it going. Yeah, I heard.
I was thinking about being done with stream after the
after old BFD.
For like
nearly 6 hours.
For about 6 hours.
Yeah, it's 20. It's only 20 minutes off.
Yeah, but it's gonna take us probably at least 20.
It's probably gonna take us more than 20 minutes to finish this dungeon. if I had to guess.
Yeah, I've been actually like trying to like actually plan out like an actual specific like day and time to do my first stream.
Yeah.
But even then, I'm only probably gonna at most probably do like an hour at most. Maybe 2 hours. I don't know.
And also, like, streaming this game is actually also like not very difficult because it's a game from like 2004, and this is not very intensive.
Oh. No, I'd be streaming from my phone, so I'd.
Oh, that's fair.
Whatever I can play on my phone is whatever I'd be playing in general.
Oh, hey, you and
I'm honestly.
You and Origami Guy could do the Terraria mobile together. 'Cause that's what Origami Guy streams.
Oh yeah. I want to do stuff like that. I mean, for like my first, I guess you could say debut or like the standalone stream. La, la, la. Well, you know, I want my first stream to kind of just be me.
Yeah.
You know, and then like later on, like future streams, yeah, I'll have with a bunch of people and shit.
Absolutely.
So I'm kind of contemplating on if, because I've always kind of wanted to do a Nuzlocke for, you know, like Pokemon. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted on doing a Volt White 2 Nuzlocke.
Ooh. That would be pretty cool.
Oh, nice. You can do hardcore mode and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
No, like, the cool thing about Volt White 2 is that it's a ROM hack of Pokemon White 2. And, essentially, because, like, Pokemon Black and White 2, they have, what's called the Univalink, or the key system. So, if I beat the game on Pokemon White 2, then it will unlock, either easy mode or challenge mode. And then the other game will unlock the other. So, it's like this whole thing where, you know, you're supposed to get both games, and then you can just use 2 DS systems to, like, transfer keys and shit. So it's not, so you don't have to transfer Pokemon, you just transfer the key to unlock the Pokemon that is already in the game and stuff. So there's no weird transferring, but it's also still kind of weird to where you need both versions. So Volt White made it to where you don't have to do that. They just give you all the keys right off the get-go. So they give you the keys. They give you the keys before you even do your first battle, or before you even get your starter. So I can get the challenge key, save the game, reload it, and then load it into challenge mode, and then go from there. But I don't think I will do that because Volt White 2 also completely revitalized the AI to where they're smart as fuck. If you pull out a Pokemon that is obviously strong against the enemy's Pokemon, and they have a Pokemon in their party that is super effective against yours, they will switch. They will use all annoying tactics that every player has used in Pokemon. The AI will use it. So you can't just go in thinking it's just like Pokemon White 2. I can't play it like I play White 2. I have to play this game completely different because the AI is completely fucking different. There's like bigger teams, like all gym leaders. Most in Pokemon White 2, the gym leaders only have like 3 Pokemon, besides like I think like the last few gym leaders who have a full party. Pokemon Volt White 2, it's just full party, regardless of if it's the first gym leader, full party, and his last Pokemon is a fucking Munchlax. Well, the other cool thing is like before you fight the gym leaders, there are gym leaders from all the previous generations. Like before you fight the first gym leader, you can take on Roxanne from, I'm pretty sure, Gen 3, and then just outside the second gym, a little bit down the ways, is Wake, like one of the water type gym leaders. And then like every major city that has a gym will have a previous generation gym leader that you can battle.
That's pretty neat.
Oh, it's fucking awesome. They've also added like all legendary Pokemon from Gen 5 before, and like, you know, specific places to like catch them. So like Zapdos is in Chargestone Cave, which fucking makes sense. You can find Moltres outside of Reversal Mountain, which makes sense. And then Articuno, where the fuck do you find that motherfucker? I don't know, but I never really cared about Articuno. I'm sorry. It's a nice bird. Cool.
Isn't it the frost bird?
Yeah, it's the ice one.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
Arctic
not something I cared about too much.
Yeah, it was just never that great of a Pokemon. I tried using it in battles and stuff. It just I mean, all of the birds. Like, honestly, Zapdos is like by far probably the best out of the three in terms of the games because he's just the most versatile.
It's got a higher move pool than the other two.
Not just that. It's also, I mean, obviously insane speed stat. So fucking, you get the speed IVs up. I mean, Zapdos is practically fucking untouchable. Especially if you learn double team. So I would have Zapdos with Fly, obviously, Thunder, and then double team, and then fuck. What was the last move I always have? I always have some other move, but fucking. You know, I'd go out and I'd start with double team and get my evasiveness up. So you know, because Zapdos is fast as shit, I'll get off the double team immediately. So a lot of the times, you know, they won't try to, like, the enemy won't like attack me. They'll probably use, like, I don't know, some fucking status lowering move. And so I'm able to usually get like 2 or 3 double teams before they even throw an attack at me. And at that point,
oh nice, congrats on 33.
Evasiveness, like, they literally cannot touch me. Oh damn it, my cigarette went out. Light.
Are the instructions to install this HD patch on the post that you sent me, or is it somewhere else?
It should just be, so, like, it does just give you, like, a singular patch, right? Like, patch,
There are 2 files for it.
What are the 2 files? What are their names?
Patch A MPQ, patch B MBQ.
Okay, so patch A and B, you just have to download those 2 files, and then you just have to place them in a... Did I give you the, did I send you a thing of, like, where those go? Because you just download those 2 files and you place them in A folder.
In A folder, okay.
So you just gotta put them in, like, the, I think it's, like, data... Hold on, 1 second. I sent this to somebody else.
Data... Just in a data file, because there's a few MPQ files in here, I'm assuming that's where that goes.
Yeah. And so then whenever you open up the launcher, there'll be like an area that you go do a... Oh, there's that boss.
Alright, let me reload the launcher.
Because, yeah, you gotta turn them on in the launcher. Let me see if I can find out where that is.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Custom patches.
Yeah, it's under mods. Yeah, custom patches. You just gotta check mark it and turn it on. And also, like, under add-ons, I would recommend getting, like, Atlas for Turtle WoW and PF Quest. And also probably get Shagu plates and Shagu tweaks.
Is that a boss?
This is, yeah. This is the Forgotten Folds boss. Old Serapis. Because that makes it to where, like, you can see cast bars on enemies and stuff. So that way, if you have stuff that's an interrupt, you can plan the interrupt more accordingly. You alright?
My bad, what's up?
He's checking on Ghosty.
Yeah, loading screen looks a lot better. Is that the wall or is it Drano loading screen?
No, I think it's one that they did, but I'm not entirely sure.
It's pretty sick if it is one they did.
But I don't remember which one it is. But they're also working on, they're working on Turtle WoW 2.0, which is where they're gonna rebuild the client in the Unreal Engine. Specifically so that way you can still use the legacy graphics and stuff if you want to. But one of the main things that's a big draw for that is that, so one of the reasons you can only have 20 quests in your quest log is a limitation of the old client. So if they rebuild the client in Unreal 5, even if you use the like the classic graphics, you'll still be able to go above the 20 quest limit.
Hell yeah.
But they're still working on that. I don't remember if we can actually do these one at a time now. Oh yeah, so since we wiped, we can actually do these one at a time.
That's nice, because that sucked.
Yeah. But like, yeah, each one of those fires does an ad group, and then there'll be like a boss. Or no, then it'll just open the door and we can go to the boss. And I also forgot to say, Barbarian, because you liked doing melee classes, there is a melee build for the Hunter if you wanted to do like a melee pet build.
Survival?
Yeah.
Is it like it was in Legion?
No. Like, this is how it was originally supposed to work, and fixed. So, like,
Is it, like, viable? Is there a lot of people play it?
I wouldn't say a lot of people play it, but the highest DPS Hunter in this entire server, whenever they fixed survival, people were still shitting on survival, and so he wanted to prove that you could still be top DPS with survival, and he switched to survival and still remained the top Hunter DPS. And then he eventually went back to Marksman just because he wanted to be lazy.
Okay.
Like, it's doable. You could be top DPS as survival, you know, top Hunter DPS as survival. It's just, like, apparently harder to do. But it's very...
I played Hunter for like 3 to 4 years in retail, so I don't ever want to play Hunter again.
That's fair. But when did you start playing Hunter in retail?
Mr. Pandaria.
Okay, so this is an entirely different experience, by the way.
Yeah.
The Hunter
I
is
played a bit
very
of
much
Classic
different.
in like a few private servers and that Season of Discovery stuff, but I always played Warrior or Shaman.
That's fair. Oh yeah, Shaman can actually tank in this.
Oh nice, yeah, I did that to this too.
Yeah, they fixed it. Because originally they were supposed to be able to do that, because each side, you know, back whenever it was, you know, Paladins, Alliance only, Horde is Shaman only, there was supposed to always be like 3 classes that could tank.
Oh shit, I'm about to...
Hold on, let me turn these around.
I am healing with everything I can.
Here, I've got this turned around. It won't hit you anymore. Yeah, so, because the original design idea, even though it didn't work in Classic and they got rid of it later, was that it was Warrior for both sides, Druid for both sides, and then Paladin and Shaman were supposed to be able to do, you know, heals, damage, and tank.
I remember in Classic a lot of people didn't like Paladins.
Yeah, because a lot of their, because in, just like in most of Classic, a lot of their shit was broken.
Have they fixed it, I'm assuming?
Yeah, in Turtle WoW, like, there's not a single talent or spell that is broken. And doesn't work. Because, like, in Classic, almost every class had multiple talents that just did not work. And, like, Paladin was one of them. Paladin also, like, didn't get finished. So there was 2 classes that didn't even get finished by the release of the original, like, Classic game.
Thank you.
And it was Paladin and it was Druid. So Paladin and Druid both actually didn't even get the final version of some of their spells and abilities. Like, they're like, you know, say it was like rank 8 was the final rank, and theirs would stop at 7, and they would never get a rank 8 until, like, Burning Crusade or something came out and they actually fixed it. And it was just because, like, they didn't finish the class before release, because they can, at one point they got down to crunch time, and they considered a class, air quotes, finished if it could fulfill one of the 3 major roles in a raid. If it could fulfill one major role in a raid, then it was considered finished.
What weapons do Shamans use? Tank, is it hammer or axe?
They can use maces and axes. They just can't use, like, and they can use...
ratios for Orc is like skills with axes increase, so I'm wondering if...
Oh yeah, Shaman also get their racial abilities restored. In Turtle. So...
Do we have one left?
Yeah, this is the last one. So, so you know how priests were the only thing that had racial abilities back in the day, Barbarian?
Holy shit.
Unfortunately, I'm too familiar with that.
Okay. Oh yeah, because they got rid of it in Lich King. So if you played after Lich King, then they would have been before you played.
Yeah, no, I only played in retail. I played Mr. Pandaria up to midway through Legion.
Okay, so in Classic, they had toyed with the idea of racial abilities for like every class. They implemented it for priests, so every race has 2 racial spells for priest, or every race that can be a priest has 2 racial spells for priest. Okay, so now the door's open. We can go forward. I forget what they all are, especially since Turtle WoW turned some of them baseline and then gave those races that would have lost that being a racial a new racial. But Shaman were also originally planned to have a racial, but whenever they were like deciding to cut the racial thing for classes, the racial thing for classes, the Shaman thing got cut, and that got finished and restored in Turtle WoW. So Orc Shaman get the Spirit Wolf like they did in Warcraft 3.
Oh hell yeah.
The Trolls get Hexed where they can turn something into a frog, which is kind of like a polymorph debuff thing. Like, it's not that the creature can't attack, because it can, but it has, like, reduced defenses, reduced offenses, and I think that it can't cast spells while it's frog. And then Tauren get, like, I believe the post said that it was Spirit Link, where they can link up to 3 other party members, and 10% of the damage that they would take gets diverted and split up amongst those 3 other people that they're linked up with.
They get planes running too, right? That was a big thing.
Yeah, planes running got restored, because that was the thing that was cut late into development anyway. They just had to turn that back on. So planes running was a thing where Tauren were not originally supposed to have a mount. They were going to have planes running, and they were not going to have a mount, like a mount object. Which is that, like, as they started running in, you know, just open area, they would start to build up speed until they got to their mount speed. But people didn't like that. They didn't like the getting in combat immediately cut planes running, and they didn't like the having to ramp the speed versus just do a cast and be at that speed. So it eventually got cut in favor of doing a mount like all the other races. It's restored here, where you have both. The Kodo mounts are still there, and you have the planes running that you can get. And I think that's pretty cool.
What's the XP rates on this server like? Is it like original or super slow, or did they bump it up?
No, it's normal.
You get to choose.
Well, no, it's normal.
Slow.
Slow and steady just cuts out the amount of damage you get from killing creatures by 50%. War mode, if you turn that on to where you're always PvP flagged, you'll get an extra 20% XP from all sources.
Do you guys have any modes on, or you just play default?
I've got Exhaustion to increase my weapon skills faster, and I have Slow and Steady. I would recommend that anybody that wants to like go through and actually on this character I don't have anything. But I would on my warrior, which is my first character, and on my warlock, which is my main character, I don't have any. But now, anytime I make a new character, I turn at least Slow and Steady on. Because if you actually want to explore new content and make sure you don't accidentally out-level yourself...
No, I get what you mean. You don't want to outpace the zone to the point where all the new content's like trivial.
And so I would always recommend Slow and Steady, and also that means that every 10 levels you get a little goodie bag. You'll have that at these big jobs. Yeah, I always recommend Slow and Steady. If you don't like training weapon skills, I would turn on Exhaustion, but that makes it to where you can't get the rested XP bonus, but some people don't care about losing rested XP, and it's fine.
Yeah, rested XP, I've barely ever took advantage of there.
Yeah, because it just gives you double XP while you have the, the blue bar. But they all give, like, titles and rewards. Huh?
Gain 50% fewer experience points from defeating enemies, lose 5% of the accumulated experience from current level upon being defeated by enemy.
Yeah.
That's rough.
The 5%'s not too bad.
You can only use poor common quality equipment, enhanced enchanting items and all that.
Oh, you're looking at the Vagabonds challenge. Why does my camera keep fucking up in here? Please stop.
During this challenge, you will
that's
earn
really good.
exclusive titles while staying at level 1.
Oh, and I won it. Great.
Oh, you're looking at level 1 lunatic. The boring adventure is entirely a reference to the South Park episode, by the way.
Live to win.
Yeah, because you can only get XP from killing boars.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But you get the Hambringer title, and you get a unique boar mount for doing it.
I saw somebody with a Hambringer title earlier.
Is it account-wide, or is it character-specific, those rules?
Character specific. And yeah, they do have hardcore mode on here to where you can make it super sweaty to where if you die, you die.
And there are gravestones everywhere.
Does it last until you reach the max level, or is it like forever?
So level 60 is whenever you obtain immortality, but if you want to keep the challenge, you can take on the Infernal challenge, which will make it to where you have permadeath even at level 60.
Which I don't know why anybody would want that, but...
Some people want it. Oop, I guess we're killing this guy.
Do you have a reward for that?
I think you do, but I forget what. I know you get the title of the Infernal by activating the mode, because once it's activated, you can't turn it off.
If I want to keep doing content, though, I will probably not want to do that.
Well, there is level 60 questing content.
Well, I mean, as permadeath, I'd rather not want to continue doing that, because, like...
Oh, yeah.
I feel like a lot of the content isn't going to be balanced around people who are continuing to do hardcore. They're probably going to want to appeal more to the majority of players who would not opt to do that.
I mean, there are people that are, there's been a hardcore, or, sorry, there's been an Infernal first clear of Naxxramas.
Hell yeah.
Those people
So
are
I
nuts.
gotta get the core, so I'm running back, apparently.
Where's the core at? Where did I miss that?
My, says it's 20 whatevers from where I'm standing now, so...
Hold on. Is it the Fathom Stone?
Yeah, the Fathom core, or yeah.
Oh, yeah, we passed by it. Nobody touched it, so I didn't think anybody needed it. We literally swam right by it. Hold on. Don't do it by yourself. Don't touch it by yourself.
I won't, but I'll get right there, I guess. Is it gonna spawn a bunch of shit, I take it?
That's gonna spawn kind of like a boss. Because, yeah, Baron Aquinas. But,
Yep.
what else was I
I'm
saying?
on it now, so...
Oh, yeah, Barbarian. Like, also, like, Shadow Priest is actually, like, useful, and it's to the point now where, like, every raid wants at least one, if not, like, 2 or 3 if they can.
Hell yeah.
Because they have Vampiric Touch and Improved Vampiric Touch. So with Improved Vampiric Touch, 25% of your shadow damage is healed to you and the entire party. Yeah, shit, I didn't mean to fall down, but I'll make it work. And also, 2% of the damage that you deal is returned to you and the entire party as mana.
Ooh.
There's also a thing they've done to where if you plan it out correctly, you can... So, Network, come get in the water. We gotta go underwater. There's a way to do Discipline to do holy damage as a priest. There's a holy Discipline damage build. Here's your core.
Holy shit.
Coring.
Which, the neat thing about that Barbarian is that, you know, there's no way to build holy resistance.
Besides potions, I guess.
There isn't a holy resistance potion as far as I'm aware.
There is.
Oh, there is?
Ah, fuck you.
I did not know this.
Yep, I can make it.
Beat this boy up!
Hurry up and do it. Make it right now. Let's see it.
I leveled alchemy quite a bit from it.
And yeah, there's also a bunch of restored schematics and plans, and they also have a custom jewel crafting in here because it's the original jewel crafting that was supposed to be in the game and not the one that they made in BC.
I'm about to drown.
No drown. No drown, only live.
No, breathe.
Breathe, woman!
It's so easy. Just separate the hydrogen molecules from the oxygen molecules and then consume the oxygen molecules.
Yes.
Like,
how do I
why doesn't
do
anyone
that?
else do that?
Alright. We're gonna... Can y'all hearth out of here?
I'd have to break into some quantum physics to really, well, not really even that much quantum physics, actually.
Is that a yes or a no?
What?
Can y'all hearth out of
Yes.
here? Okay. Yeah, let's hearth out of here. Fuck running.
Sorry, I'm sitting here talking about oxygen molecules and shit.
I hope my game doesn't crash. Oh.
Better knock on wood.
Better wood on that knock.
Oh, you better wood hell on that.
Oh, I sent mail.
Every time I knock on wood, I just tap my dick.
These big jobs.
Now. Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Maybe I will rest my weary bones for a spell. Yeah, give me
Yeah,
Gray Adams.
Never mind, I'm not.
Damn it.
You'll rest all 207 bones.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Every bone. All bone. Big bone. Small bones.
All bones.
All my bones.
God, love getting bones.
All my homies love bones.
Yeah. Especially you, dude. You love getting bones all the time.
I wouldn't say that.
Bones every night, man. Yeah, bones every night. We know. It's okay. No shame.
I'm not gonna lie, Network, it really fucks me up that Grimslock is not a warlock.
Oh, just because it has the name Lock in it, it has to be a warlock? Okay. I see
Yes,
what it is.
yes. Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm glad you understand.
That's a fact.
That's the Loxist.
It's Loxist. Yes, I'm glad you understand.
Yeah. I don't think my level of understanding is relevant here.
I'm glad you understand. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Are we?
Of course we are. Look at you.
I think you have the book upside down. Oh, no, wait, shit, I do. Fuck, my bad.
Yeah, that these big books. I need... Oh my god, my... I'm gonna need to get to... Where do I turn these in at? Why am I stupid? Thunderbluff and...
We gotta go.
Asheville.
Fucking me every day. Why am I so stupid? I should know these.
I've done these quests for years. Why don't I remember? Too old for this shit. I'm too shit for this old.
So wait, you're like barely in your 30s, aren't you?
I'm 33.
You shut the fuck up.
Never. Never.
No, you know. You thought I was in my 40s for how fucking long?
I didn't think you were in your 40s. I thought you were in your 30s.
Well, you said I was like approaching 40, so.
Could have been. Could have been for all I know.
Mentally, probably. I wouldn't fucking doubt it at this point. Goddamn, I feel like I was born in the fucking 80s. But that's just how, like, you know, my life was lived and stuff. I lived in a very pre-generation county. And so it wasn't just my family, it was just the entire county I lived in was just not as caught up as everywhere else. So while everyone was living in the 2010s, I was still living in the 2000s.
That's a good year.
Like the 2020s for me is 2010s. Like 2020 to everybody else is 2010 for me. Like I'm just that far behind. I'm like a whole fucking decade behind the entire world. Which is fine. It makes everything so much fucking easier to deal with.
Oh, you're back. So Pathel.
Yeah, I'm back.
Line of Brackenwall Village in Dustwallow Marsh sells a manual that
Try
you
to
will
shit
need to
talk me
study
on the
in order to
internet, and I
improve
think
your
it's funny because
skills.
I'm used to people saying that 2 inches from my face.
Bro's got the famous 2-inch.
So it's like, so whenever somebody's like trying to hurt my feelings and stuff through text message, it's like, dog, you know you're on the other side of the planet, right? As far as I know, like, what the fuck do you think you can actually do? And then I see other like younger
touch
people
your butt, God.
That they'll make this whole like video series on what one person said about them, and then it becomes this whole fucking drama thing as if it's in the news. And I just sit back and laugh at it because it's funny to me. It's like, I guarantee if these two people were in the same room face to face, half of this shit would not be happening.
Probably. They might try to touch your butt.
Alright,
Why
I'm off.
the interface look so
That's fair, network.
squished?
We will.
Alright, thanks for the dungeon runs.
Indeed, thank you for coming with us.
Thank you for coming with us.
Yep, it was good.
Yeah, thanks for
Alright,
coming.
I'll catch you guys later.
Catch you later,
Bye.
network. Bye.
Catch you later.
Later.
My Toodle WoW just crashed.
Okay,
Nice.
and you said it looked squished, right? So, I bet I know why. So if you go into... so on the launcher, if you go to the mods section, there's custom mods. Be sure to turn on vanilla fixes and multi-monitor fix if it's not already on. As well as the DXVK for if your computer has Vulkan on it.
Huh. I hate how scaringly accurate mood rings are.
I've never had one of those be accurate.
Well, it's weird because I mean I have a very just my whole blood is just the weirdest fucking situation ever. So any things that like concern
Iron Strike's been doing
it's
stickers.
either it's a hit or miss. Either like with like Apple Watches, those things cannot read my fucking blood for shit. Like it can't read like my pulse and oxygen and all that other crap. But mood rings, whatever color corresponds to whatever mood. Like yeah, that's exactly what the fuck I'm feeling. And it's like how the fuck does a teeny little piece of metal know what I'm feeling better than I do?
Normally it's just by measuring, like, temperature. Is how those normally work.
Yeah, but it's like, it changes, like, from different colors depending on what I'm feeling. Like, there are times when I've been very noticeably pissed and I look at the ring and it's fucking, like, almost bright red.
Yeah, because your body's heating up. Your body's heating up.
But then it would constantly be red while I'm out, like, doing stuff outside, because, like, it's 105, 110 degrees. And shit gets hot. Like, I physically feel the ring hot on my finger, but it still stays, like, like the blue-green era.
I don't know. I've always been able to change them by adjusting the heat.
Like, you can, it's just... I don't know, when it's on me, it just doesn't. Like, so if I take it off, and, like, there's one time, because I was doing some stuff in my car, so I took it off, and, like, I put it on my windshield, and, it's no hotter than if I just leave it on my hand, but, it had changed color. But then the moment I put it back on my finger, which wasn't, like, my hands weren't that much colder than the ring, but it was like, yeah, just changes very smoothly.
Interesting.
Is it?
I feel like I don't have.
Oh, hey, there's a
death card.
bunny.
That's
new.
Thank you.
I've been Nui.
Oh, what was I gonna say?
Wait, Barbarian, are you already in the game?
I believe he is.
Fuck.
Barbarian, another thing that's gonna be really cool is on the 16th. They're going to be doing the Ambershire update, and they're also for hunters are actually going to be reworking all of the useless hunter pet families to be useful. And I'm super excited for that. I'm ready to see people using tall striders and other shit. Because tall striders are finally not worthless. No, Iron Strike! It lost all momentum when it hit the side.
Random rogue here that's like hostile to me.
I can't stop winning!
So,
Tathor's gambling, and he's winning.
Call it real quick.
Yeah?
It's called Turtle WoW Database, right? That's the whole website, or is there a whole other
It's
thing?
turtle-wow.org. That's the website.
Aw, dang it!
Okay, there's
The... No, Iron Strike, you lost losing shell coins. Yeah, the database.turtle-wow.org is their personal database.
Aw, dang it!
Iron Strike, no! Your shell coins!
You have to put put in all, or it doesn't work.
You just gotta put in all. You gotta get all or nothing.
You're up.
Look at Tathor, he gambled all.
And I win.
God. I don't want to go there, and I...
Ashenvale... It was Ashenvale and what? Oh yeah, Thunderbolt.
Oh my god.
Another thing about the, another thing about slow and steady is that, as a part of those 10, like how I told you, you get like a goodie bag every 10 levels, you'll be getting plenty of the transmog tokens, so by the time you're actually level 60, you'll have plenty of transmog tokens, so that way you can trip yourself out.
All hail, King of the Losers!
God damn, Iron Strike, how? How could you lose so many times in a row? Like, that is ridiculous.
They gotta fix the
King of the Losers!
thing that, like, when you go into the website, it pops up, it has like a little pop-up with like a countdown. They gotta fix the X hitbox.
I just click in the middle of it, it goes away.
Well, I did that and it tried to take me to a whole other tab, and I was like, no, fucking...
Gotta take you to a new tab, didn't do that for me. I just clicked in the middle of it and just let me through to the other website. But, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sure, I mean, it's like 10 guys or whatever, or 10 people that are doing all this. They've done a lot.
Thank you for the head pats.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry about that. Iron Strike, thank you for the head pats. Up to 22 head pats. I think they have a register button right there in the smack middle.
See if try to log in, and then it'll probably tell me.
You haven't lived until you look down on the world.
Yeah, it doesn't, I know it doesn't exist, and I. What?
Where are you flying off to?
Thunderbluff to turn in one of these quests, and then I'm gonna be going to Asheville to turn in the other ones.
No, it's an expansion story, so
Are you wanting the end stream soon?
I'm fine with that. After I turn in this quest. Iron Strike, thank you for the 5 biddies! Biddies for the titties! Yeah, goddamn!
Iron Strike just cheered
when
5
you end
bits.
stream, I'll have you.
Look at them bits fly. Bitties for the titties.
I don't know what the fuck
Go
I'm looking for.
That's the turtle-wow.org/register should be the register page.
Last register? Okay, let me try and type that in.
I feel like Shaman's a good class to play for solo for now.
There we
go.
Yeah,
it is.
Like, there was
Shaman is one of the hardest, actually.
It just kept asking me to log in and telling me that it doesn't, like, obviously I don't exist. I need to make an account, but it wouldn't let me make.
What makes you think that, by the way? Because it's like you've got heals, DPS, like a tank. You can basically do all 3.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can do everything. That's the problem with it.
What do you mean?
Druid, Paladin, and Shaman are the hardest classes because you can do basically everything, so you have to... So the choices you have is really big.
Well, I mean, Barbarian's not like brand new to the game. I would say like that's a lot to throw at a brand new player, but I mean, if an experienced player doing solo, I feel like that's correct.
Yeah, then it's probably one for hardcore players. They say Shaman is one of the shittiest solo classes for hardcore.
I've not had that experience other than like maybe some of the later totem quests would be hard.
I mean, the hardest class for solo hardcore is the warrior.
I feel like it's the warlock. Those warlock quests are not kind.
And the easiest class of all, hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
another
mage.
reason I don't want to play Hunter is that stigma as playing the easiest class.
I don't think that it's that easy in Turtle WoW. I mean, there are people who still do the hunt hard thing where they go and find the macro that basically plays the class for them, but that is... I hate that. But, like, especially like if you want a hunter challenge, doing the survival hunter is... I think it's really neat. I really like it. And also doing, like, the Orc Beastmaster, man, that damage is real.
Bro, are you kidding me? God damn it. I type in all this shit.
I stay with Marksman Hunter all the time.
Do not have the names similar, and then it completely fucking deletes everything when I change it. What the fuck?
Something that was annoying me was because of that stigma of being the easiest class. I had a lot of people complain that Hunter was so easy to play and it would dominate in PvP, and I was just not feeling that because like I felt like almost all other classes could pretty much solo a Hunter except for maybe a warrior and a mage. Because a lot of the classes in the retail expansions could start to self-heal, whereas in Classic they couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, talking about healing, they wanted to add, or they already did it. They wanted to do it so that in retail every class can tank or heal. Where I was like, yeah, how does it look like with a warrior to heal? Do you just stand right next to them and shout in their wound?
God damn it, Megan, you will heal up or help me, God.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta have that, you know, that inspirational word.
What the fuck?
What's
How
that,
do you
Megan?
tank
It's
with
just
a-
a flesh rune.
How do you tank with a priest? Do you stay in front of the monster and just do a prayer that is so annoying that the boss will just target you?
Nah,
so
man,
that
you just
shut the
gotta
fuck up?
just chastise them.
It's like how one of the most known German
Hellrisk has avoided the Argent Dawn for some time. For some time, they
WoW
considered him dead or
players
missing.
back then
By ending his
for
reign,
WoW
he spared the
did
lives of
guides
many
for every
innocent
like so fun guides for every
Earth
class
Mother
except
be
for
praised.
Shaman because
To
he was playing
sacrifice
Alliance
another
back
to
then.
a servant of an old god for
And on the
personal gain
priest,
is
he
beyond
was
disgusting.
talking about holy priest, and he was also like, yeah, every holy priest should be on a holy priest only RP server because they're so annoying and nobody else can handle them.
Creatures as the old gods.
Sam.
Thank you, adventurer. I bid you
I gotta
greetings.
verify
You
my
are here
fucking-
seeking
Oh
counsel.
my god, get the fucking...
The oh yeah, Bavarian. There is a like I said, the discipline healer or the discipline priest damage build. I think like chastise is like one of the abilities that can be used. It's like either a support or a damage ability. I have to go look again though. I forget.
One thing I already noticed I will not check is like the what race would be the best for which class.
Oh nah, forget that nonsense. Play what race you want. I mean, sure, like min-maxers can do whatever, but forget that mess.
I mean, my highest character is right now a Night Elf warrior, and Night Elves are not the best warriors.
Oh, they're a little better
they're
now.
a little bit better.
They're a little better now. They changed one of the one of the racials to be more better for like all classes.
Yeah, you get attack speed.
How
for
am I
warriors.
regenerating mana? The fuck?
You don't.
Well, I'm getting mana back mid-combat.
What race are you?
Orc.
Yeah, every race regenerates
you
mana,
mana.
if you don't care.
Yeah, you regenerate mana in combat. That's part of like what Spirit does. Is your like MP5
Only-
in combat.
Only trolls regenerate HP while fighting.
Yeah, that's their. And they made regeneration or regenerating better because it also like it naturally increases. Like I think it's not your spirit. What is? I have to go look at it. But besides, it increases your overall.
Your HP regen.
Yeah, it allows you to keep regeneration, but it also increases all of it. And then allows you to keep some of the natural while in there, and that's one of the things I was telling you about. Like, you can do the like self-heal warlock tank, which is really neat. Because you just sacrifice the Voidwalker, you drink like a troll's blood potion. You have the if you're a troll warlock, you have the natural regeneration, and then you also just get the drain life and stuff to where you and siphon life out of affliction.
Also, fun fact: if I did back then when I made the warrior, the Night Elf warrior, I didn't know there is cross faction on the server.
Yeah.
And two of my friends are playing Alliance, so I did a Night Elf warrior because I didn't know what to play anyways. And then I noticed, and now I'm thinking like, yeah, a troll warrior would be much cooler.
Yeah, troll warrior is pretty cool, especially with how they improved regenerating.
I mean, troll. The thing is about also min-maxing trolls. The berserk thing was one of the most OP race ability that you could get.
Oh, for increasing casting speed or attack speed based on how low your health was?
Yeah.
Up to, like, I forget what the max was. It was, like, up to, like, 30% or some such.
They also said, yeah, back in Wrath of the Lich King, the Death Knight, the Unholy Death Knight, goes really well with attack speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Troll, Unholy Death Knight's strongest Death Knights you can have.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
no way any other Death Knight can do so much damage like those.
I play a lot of Undead. I just really like the Undead. Oh yeah, Barbarian, another thing is that with this server, they've added some classes to some races. So, like, every race in all of Turtle WoW can not only all be warriors, they can all be hunters.
Nice.
If you wanted to be the undead hunter of your dreams, you finally can.
Oh, I saw that actually, yeah, when I was trying to decide my class and race.
Yeah, also Troll can now be Warlock.
That was so fucking confusing.
That's a kind of interesting thing. Why they didn't add to Warlock to the Trolls back then? Because of all the voodoo stuff they do.
Yeah, well, like also in like Warcraft,
weird why they didn't do that.
In Warcraft, there was like basically troll warlocks and stuff. So I really don't know why.
Yeah. Maybe because they don't have too many classes on some of the races.
I do know that one thing that the old client. So do you know that the Blood Elves were the first broken race in terms of class picking whenever BC came out?
Too many classes?
Well, did you notice whenever BC came out
that they don't have that's why they don't have warrior?
Yeah, they didn't have warrior when BC came out because the old client was only built for 6 class options and they gave them 7. And so the warrior got pushed off of the screen basically. So like it was there as an option, just nobody could click it.
And they were like, yeah, we just leave it like this. We just do like...
Yeah, they just left it like that until Wrath of the Lich King whenever they rebuilt the client.
And they never told anybody about it. They just let it be like this. They will not notice it.
Sweep it under the rug. Sweep it under the rug. Have that.
I think, how many classes did Trolls had? They had warrior, they had hunter, they had rogue, they had priest, shaman, and mage. Yeah, they were on 6. They couldn't have more, so they had to. They would have to remove something else. I mean, a troll mage doesn't make that much sense. There would be a warlock would make more sense.
I'm glad they finally added orc mages. In Turtle WoW, because like, again, like that should have kind of always been a thing. Also, well, you said that about troll warlocks like not being a thing. Whenever the other thing is, which I know you may not have known this, Tathor, but the level 60 warlock trainer in Orgrimmar is a troll.
Is a troll.
the demon trainer in Orgrimmar is a troll. So it's like, why do we not have troll warlocks? Like the level 60 warlock trainer is a troll. It's really funny. It was really funny.
Because reasons.
But
that's probably also the reason why the trolls say like I don't know if they also say in English, but in German they say like keep away from the voodoo.
Oh yeah.
So maybe they try to hide the fact that you can play warlock troll, that they just don't want to associate them anymore with voodoo stuff and so.
That's kind of funny.
Oh my god, I hate Gilneas already. I just went here and I hate it.
Why is that?
The invisible wolves. Everywhere. I hate it when enemies are invisible.
I do too.
I don't remember any invisible things.
Also, why? I'm in the middle of Gilneas. Why do I have the music of Orgrimmar here? What the fuck? That's a weird thing.
Eat.
Greetings.
But oh yeah, Almond, was the download button not there on the front page of the website?
It was just fucking hella hidden. Like, my god.
I would say I thought there was.
Realize No, like as I'm scrolling and shit, like there's 3 things. It says my account, download, join Discord. My account's like the only thing that actually has some color. So the other 2 just completely blended in with the background picture. So I didn't even see those.
Oh, because there should be like the green sign up, the orange download, and the blue join Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, like those 2 things. And then for mirrors,
It doesn't matter really. I would say just do the world one because that's probably going to be the closest one to us.
Okay, so I am downloading the launcher, not the full client download thingy, whatever the hell.
Yeah, download the launcher. Yeah. The launcher should be able to take care of everything else. I eventually need to help Drogan get his working too. He was also having trouble.
Oh, Drogan's playing?
He was gonna.
Vorsha the Lasher, the fiendish hydra that roams the seas. She
he's
has
talking
attacked
to
our
you again.
outpost each time unprovoked.
You know what's the sad part from this all is?
That falls in her
What?
path, but
Because
I
of
am
my
ready
work, I will
adventurer.
almost never be able to play with anybody.
Hey man, I mean, when do you work normally?
The Naga honor the wicked nature of this beast with a brazier that
Usually I
relays lit
would
on
be
an
right
island
now
just off the coast.
half an hour
I
at
believe
work.
that if we put it out, Vorsha will appear
Normally,
in
but I
anger.
have 3.
We will need
But I
do you work
so be
weekends?
sure
Day
to
off.
bring some strong allies.
Yes.
Okay, so...
Damn.
Like I worked 4 days. From 5:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. We have 6 a.m. right now.
Oh
right, by
dear,
the way.
you didn't grab the flight path up there on the beach.
No.
So where you go?
Nobody pointed me in
As
that
I was.
direction.
Network said he sent you a thing that moved you.
Yeah, but I saw that after the dungeon was done.
You went from that. So it's like right there.
So
Is
for
that where I turn the quest in?
Sorry, Almond, what was that?
So I got it pulled up. So first time setup, obviously language English. Select download mirror. Ready world again? Do I stick
Yeah.
with it? Has Signaflor automatically selected.
I'd say do the world again.
Okay.
I feel like their world
number-
location is going to be closer.
Like one's
than...
like 126 ms, the other one's 138 ms, and then
Yeah, and that's milliseconds of lag. So it takes like that many milliseconds to contact that server.
I could tell you in WoW, it's not that bad if you have like 200 or so.
EU, yeah, for a region.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be the closest one. Because, yeah, I think the servers for this are running out of France, last I remember, but I don't remember if that's still accurate or not.
I think they're running in Germany because I have a 36 ms ping. Most servers in EU run in Germany.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, even if you have shit internet here, because copper. Because someone was like, yeah, we don't do this glass fiber thingy. No, we use copper. And now we have to fix this shit over the past years, and it's still shit.
I don't understand new shit like this. I download something, get it all set up, and then it's like, oh, would you like to our update? And it's like, it's got like 8 gigabytes of fucking update shit. It's like, why don't you just put that with what I just fucking downloaded?
Because what the download was is the vanilla WoW client, and then now that update is basically putting all the turtle stuff over it.
Okay, I just hope it's not too gigantic, because I have because since I'm borrowing my cousin's laptop, he still has all of his stuff on it. He just has it like he created a new user, so that I can
it's not very
use
big.
it.
I think in total with like I remember looking at it at one point. Hold on, let me look.
Well,
so like
regardless, it's gonna be about half an hour before this shit even fucking whatever.
So it's like 7 gigs, and then I've doubled the size to be 14 because the AI voiceover thing.
I was gonna say 8.31.
Ah, dang.
That's that's how many gigs there is.
That's not too bad. It's not too large.
Well, you also have you also got the patches and whatever that you sent. Barbarian, you also got sent to me, and God,
Yeah.
my fucking brain does not want to work right now.
Yeah, the AI voice stuff, all of those voice lines is actually hefty, because all of those voice lines is like an extra 7 gigs.
Oh.
But if you don't use the AI voice thing...
I don't know.
I need to find that actually. I've not installed that yet.
I think in the server in the Turtle WoW, I think I've got it, maybe. In the Turtle WoW, like, text channel, I think I have it pinned, maybe? Maybe I don't. No, I don't. I'm a fool.
You fool.
Where is the voiceover?
I hate it. I'm level 40 and I don't have a mount. I have to walk. But I will stand. I will stand. I will not get the turtle. I will not get the turtle.
Why not get the turtle?
I thought it was like a
Because I don't want it.
I love the turtle.
I think it's ugly. It's not worthy of a mount.
It's very worthy. Big word. Barbarian, you said you needed the voiceover
Yeah, I
thing?
do.
Why am I blind? Here we go. There's the voiceover thing.
Alright, let me just finish this quest and I'll start downloading it.
Yeah, because it's going to like double the size of the game. Which is really funny that basically adding voiceover for all of the vanilla quests basically doubles the size of the game.
Well, it's sound files. That's the problem.
That's fair.
Sound files and videos are mostly the thing that makes the most of it, the most part of why are games that big and graphics.
Oh yeah, I forgot I also have mine. Mine's also like bigger because I do have the HD patch in here. Although I think I need to find, like I said, I think the one I sent you.
I don't think you need the HD patch. It looks nice the normal way.
Yeah, it does look nice the normal way. I was just seeing that this one's got like,
Also, I saw the turtles in the Black Phantom Deep. They look kind of shit.
Yeah, I do like the old turtles better.
That's also a thing I don't like in retail, how they reworked some models. They just look super stupid now.
They also, in retail, got rid of a bunch of the jokes and flirts that the original game had. They got rid of my favorite one, that the undead females have.
Alright, I'll let you
I
guys
don't know the English
do all that
versions.
kind of stuff.
I only know the German versions.
I'm streaming.
Okay, Alman.
And if you have enough time and energy, I guess we'll figure this shit out. Something.
Yeah. We should be just about done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get
To this orange strand.
Zorn strand and we'll be ending, so probably just in a few minutes here. By the way, Cole, can I do the drop game in my chat?
Yeah. If you do the exclamation drop in your chat and the exclamation drop with a emote afterwards, it will still drop in mine if we're sharing a chat. It absolutely will.
Yep. We also found out you can do Tanja Dungeon from your chat.
Oh,
in his chat. We found out when we were playing Barony. I was typing in my chat join and I joined his Tanja Dungeons.
We got that all figured out.
It's not like I had a time for joining the dungeons anyways. Except when I was dead.
Is there a cooldown on the drop?
Yeah, it's got like a, I think after the last, like, drop is made, it waits 45 seconds and then it resets.
Oh, okay.
So they're in 45-second intervals. It gives everybody a chance to, like, drop once, and then after that last drop, it waits 45 seconds to just make sure there's not any, like, last-second drops, and then it makes a new one. I can lower that down. It was originally 65 seconds, and I'm like, that's way too long. And I bumped it down to 45. I might need to drop it down to, like, 25.
Maybe 35. Maybe have something in between.
Purchasing.
Why do I have 10 of these?
10 of what?
Of these.
He poisoned
I have
our
10
water
tickets for this
supply,
one.
burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
Oh, so those vouchers aren't to those individual things, they're to categories, so it's that you have 10 vouchers for whatever category that thing is from.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is because there are some are actually just like, yeah, you have it, and you basically have something else that is kind of the same, but you don't have that
Oh my god! Fucking pipe. Yeah, because the categories that it has are like Ascendant, Dance, Jump Scare, Minecraft, Sound Bites, the Tangia like thing itself, Better TTS, Fart, Media Share, Overlay, SpongeBob, Troll, Custom, Image Flip, Memes, Pepe, Tits, and Wholesome.
Alright, I'm not getting over there tonight. I
Why?
spent too much time walking over there and I died.
What did you walk into?
Spiders that kept webbing me.
Gotta watch out for the
Where
spiders.
are you walking to?
I'm trying to walk back to Zoran's Strand because I did not get the flight pass.
From where? Oh, that's bad. Wait, where are the...
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Who ordered
I don't
all
remember
this fucking
spiders.
anime? It's on like the outer edges of Astronar, because we have to go around it as Horde.
Yeah, I know, you have to go around it, go on the left side. Then it's mostly safe.
Yeah, she went to the right side.
Oh, well.
So most people on Horde side walk on the left side from us now, because on the right side there is like all the furbolgs.
Thank you for the head pats.
And spiders and such. Thank you for the head pats, big honkin' badonkers.
Oh, I just remember I have to upload my stream from today.
Can't forget to do that.
I should do that. I have to open it to everyone. Wait, what? Sounds muted? Where? There. One little point.
I guess I will walk there. I thought the death would be a lot farther away.
Nah, you can put it at the Astronaut graveyard. So it's like right there.
That makes it a little more manageable. I just didn't want to have to walk all the way from like over here back over here.
Yeah, from Slayer
It muted,
all the way over.
I don't know why they do this, but they muted the music of the main mission of the last mission of the game. What the fuck?
I don't get it other than just like whoever owns that song probably. It's kind of like if you ever play Kingdom Hearts on stream, your almost entire VOD is muted because Disney has to stick up their ass about the Kingdom Hearts music.
The funny part is you hear the music on 3 different parts of the whole stream, but it's only muted once. And that's when I do the main mission. I found a program, like in Hacknet, I found a program later where you can do the music, or I did twice the main mission, but the first time it's not muted, the second time it's muted. What the fuck? It's doing weird stuff sometimes.
Right.
Sometimes it's muting.
I'm getting on my, be sure to like leave the party, honey, so that way you're not in a party with an offline person. Because it'll stay like that forever. So just go ahead and right-click yourself and leave party. I'm getting on my level 60, because there's a couple of level 60s that are harassing the fucking crossroads. And I'm gonna go deal with that.
Isn't there always
Wait, the alliance, the line 60s are harassing the lowies of the horse?
Yeah.
I swear that's a never-ending thing.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's basically all time the same. For the lines, they go to the horde 60s go to Goldshire and Westfallen to kill the
That's
the horde.
not a huge
the
thing
60s
on Turtle.
do.
What they go to?
Yeah, I know, but usually the horde players go into Westfall and kill the Defias courier that you have to wait like 30 minutes until he spawns again.
I made an alliance character at one point, and the amount of times I died in Westfall to horde level 60s just.
Which was so weird because it had never been a thing until we started, until after we started doing our hardcore characters.
Wait, what?
And also in Goldshire, there's sometimes horde, and on the alliance side they go to the crossroads and kill stuff there.
You always tell that they're really bad at the game because the minute you kill them once, they just leave.
They get hurt.
I still remember when the hardcore thing started out, so that Blizzard actually actively started supporting it. They punished someone killing the people in Westfall, or the Fire's couriers dude, by going into Wintergrill and Winter Spring, and teleporting him into the air there, and he's just dying from fall damage on the hardcore server. That was kind of funny.
What I think is funny that a lot of people do on here is a lot of people who get to level 60 as a hardcore character, but then they're just done. Like, they don't want to do that anymore. Because they, obviously that character's done. They got from 1 to 60 in hardcore. They'll turn on the Infernal challenge and they'll try and find the funniest way to die. Like, there was one Night Elf, I forget what class he was, but it was a Night Elf level 60 Infernal that drowned in a one of the Moonwells.
How can you drown in the Moonwell?
I don't know, but he found out how to do it because I saw the server announcement. Like I said,
say he drowned in a Moonwell.
Yeah, it said he drowned in the Moonwell, and I was like, "What? How?"
Huh? It's not even a thing. You cannot even. It's not even a thing on the map.
He found a way to do it. What do you mean? Yeah, the little Moonwells.
Yeah, they are not a thing. Like, it says the region you died in.
No.
But the Moonwell is not a region. It's
no,
just
on
a
here
place.
it tells you what killed you.
Yeah, then it would say just drowning.
Yeah, it said that they drowned in a Moonwell.
Maybe there's a place somewhere where it's called Moonwell.
Or maybe they got a Moonwell. That's like 1 pixel too deep, and you can actually start swimming.
Nah, you can stay in them. They're not even going to the middle of your character. They're not that deep. I think that one was fake. In some way.
I don't know how somebody could fake the server announcement like that, but okay.
Alright, I turned in my quest.
Nice. Yeah, I hate that one quest has a follow-up to literally go back into Black Fathom Deeps and kill another boss. That's really annoying.
The only thing I can the only thing I can think of is that he found a place that is counted as a Moonwell for some reason, that is in the water, but is actually like in the middle of the.
We'll see you later, Iron Strike. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for spending time with us.
Thank you for stopping by. We always love seeing you.
I don't have your stream anymore open because I opened my dashboard. Oops.
That's fine. You don't have to have it open.
But I'm not farming points.
Alright, are you ready to end stream, hun? Or are you still continuing?
I was gonna see if I can kill those dang people at Crossroads real quick. I'm just still flying there because I was last in Everlook.
He's doing a little PvP session.
I do have to bounce though. I've got to go to sleep for work. So it was nice meeting you all. Now hope you all have a good night.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you too, Barbarian.
It was nice meeting you.
And yeah, any questions you have about Turtle WoW stuff or anything, just let me know, and I'll do everything I can to help you out.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
I think that's my end. No, don't die. Die! Oh. It's a quest item and I cannot pick it up. What? Oh wait, I already have 10 of those.
So you're gonna do the PvP on stream?
I don't know. We'll see. I don't have to. I was just like, I started flying and I just was like, God damn it, I just want to land now.
Okay.
The classic.
Do you know what?
I'm out of stuff to do, so.
I mean, you could. Did you get the flight path there?
Yeah.
I mean, you could have. You're getting rested XP, so you could log off somewhere that will give you rested.
Tavern. main cities.
The only reason I logged off right on that beach is just because I was trying to get on my warrior pretty quickly.
Couldn't resist.
I think this level 60 Horn Hunter chased the guys off. Dang it! Every time there's people harassing... Yeah, they've been chased off. Every time there's, like, Alliance harassing the crossroads, by the time I get here, they're always gone.
Yeah, you have to be pretty on the ball about it. Or already on your 60s.
Alright, I'm good with ending stream. Where are we going?
Let's see who's live.
Out of people that I know, I know that Budding Potato's online. She is doing art, it says. Digital Moose is doing Ghost of Tsushima. Domo's doing Okami.
I have someone who's playing Darkest Dungeon right now.
I like Darkest Dungeon. Who is it?
Kashiwa Hakase. Wait, I'm gonna write it in the chat.
Relane is also doing Pokemon Scarlet.
He's a professor, by the way.
He's a professor, that's cool.
Yeah, he's doing the professor. We also call him Oak.
Oh, that's funny.
He's playing crowd control. Wait, I didn't check that completely. Is he playing with crowd control right now? Darkest Dungeon with crowd control? Yeah, he is. Oh my god, he's playing with crowd control right now. Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh, he has the little, he has the Pokemon stuff at the bottom. I love the stream avatars. Is it okay if we raid him, Cole?
He's a chill guy.
Yeah. Whatever you want.
If AJ still would stream right now, he ended today early. I would say let's say we can raid him. But no, he ended early. Wait, a gun with 4 agility. Well, holy shit! My first weapon with stats on range.
Alright, so we will be... Kashiwa Hakase will be who we are raiding. As we end stream here, I will get my raid message out here. So for anybody that is subscribed, you can grab the first message. If you are not subscribed, or if you'd like it better, you can grab the second message. And we will be showing Kashiwa Hakase some love and appreciation, everybody. He's playing Darkest Dungeon.
With crowd control.
With crowd control.
Yeah, thank you all for being here.
It's been a hell of a good time.
It has been a good stream.
I do always very much so like getting to do WoW Wednesday with you, dear.
Of course. WoW Wednesday's fun. Alright guys, I'm about to raid in. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It's the same thing.
Yep, we'll let her get in first. And then here we go. Alright, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!